From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike is on his way. I think he's just about landing at the airport, so he'll be here in about 30, 45 minutes. Ready for a little cash game. Last we spoke, we were playing a little tournament final table. Get right into it.
Show it off, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we played together the other day.
3 raises to 350 total.
Cinnabon gets it started with the jiggities, raising to 350.
6 folds. 7 folds.
We're not playing 7 years, are we?
You can if you want.
8 folds and 3 hands.
So Cinnabon will win the first one. We'll go around the table. Kyle's in seat 1.
Right.
Alexi's in seat 2.
I like to win the first.
Rebuy.
Cinnabon, there he is right there with the big smile. He's in seat 3. Raj, who's played on a few streams before, is in seat 4. New player from, I believe he said North Carolina, GTO CEO with a beautiful jacket on. There you see their buy-ins. TM sitting right next to him in seat 6. Mad Hatter in seat 7. And T1000
Sarasota, Florida.
is in seat 8. Everybody but GTO CEO bought in for 2000, I think.
My grandmother lived in Bradenton.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, pretty close, right?
They're connected.
Yeah.
No, can't join it.
3 and 4 and 5 folds. 6 raises to 225. 7 folds.
I feel like we shouldn't have even bought in with the red chips. I feel like we didn't.
Well,
we have to like physically put our blinds out there.
We have $5 and $10 blinds, so you
Yeah.
use for the blinds.
Smart.
TM and T1000 heads up. A king high flop. You'll notice, folks. Notice anything different about the table today?
75.
I think this is probably the earliest in the day I've ever played
8
poker.
calls.
Totally changed the dynamic.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I think we should still drink though. That's my opinion.
It's always allowed.
Can I get a drink, please? White Claw. I was gonna say get me whatever he's getting, but I'll get a. I don't know what flavors there are.
Doesn't matter.
Black cherry.
I thought you wanted to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good start. It's like a flavored water.
I just kidding.
T1000 with the jacks
Whatever the
here.
most popular flavors. I don't. Bud Light.
Put
So
it,
you said you wanted to get.
looks
white.
like about
Yeah, but there's
400.
Something absurd. So. We don't have that in the UK.
And there's no law with the claw.
There's no law with the claw. Okay.
So everybody who was worried about the small table, take a deep breath. Brand new tabletop. Look at all that room, folks.
Tips.
It's a good shot of the new table.
Individually.
Yeah, they only do the group tip at the big game on Saturday.
Thank you.
You playing that? You playing the big game?
On occasion.
How big is big?
It'll go 25, 50, or 50, 100.
Ooh, that's a little spicy.
525 actions on them.
Horseshoe Phil is in the box today, the first dealer. Just getting started here on a Wednesday.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 raises to 100. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls, 100. That's it.
Aces for Raj. Crackers for T1000.
8 checks. 4 bets for 100. 8 folds, 4 wins.
Raj doesn't show his aces, but we'll pick up that.
Can you have ones?
Here, I got a bunch.
Thank you. One's for you. Thank you. Thanks. Can I give you this? Thank you.
Came prepared.
That's
Cheers.
Not bad. Cheers, mate.
525. One actually on 2.
Want to hear a fun fact?
Let's hear it.
This morning I got in an Uber, and he was like, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going to the lodge. I'm going to play on this game tonight." And the guy's like, "Well, I just picked up somebody else earlier today that's going to that same game. It was him.
That's me.
80.
2 raised to 80. 3 calls.
There you go, Alexi with the pocket fives. Sounds like he's from across the pond. Certainly not from South Austin. We'll have to find out where Alexi is from. Sounds like the UK. Thank you, Budget, for the super chat, as always.
1 call.
Kyle now with the aces. Aces to 2 different players in as many hands.
1 checks. Bet 65. One calls.
There's another jack. Diamonds out there. Alexi does have a diamond in his hand.
2 checks.
Goes check, check. Check mark for Kyle.
One bet's 350. Two folds, one.
And Alexi will lay it down.
That's good.
Just getting started here. Aces versus jacks and hand number 4. Aces versus fives. And in the bunker, 4 hands in. Skull Mike, fresh off the airplane.
What's up, Rick?
Aisle number 3, seat 3B on Southwest today?
I think it was 6C.
6C.
Yeah. Quick Trip was here late on Monday. And a quick trip, but we're back where we belong, in the bunker at the lodge.
Yeah.
Everybody showed up on time today, the original 8. That's nice to see.
Everybody was here so early. We had 6 players here at 2:05, which is a full 15 minutes early.
It's good.
They were ready to go.
Any blood here on these first 4 hands? Or
No.
we're just-
Getting down only 2 cards live is wild.
GTO CEO there.
whoa, it's quite the jacket we have here.
It's from the Bruno Mars collection.
75.
So 355 watching. It's T1000 gets rid of his cards.
Folds, 2 folds. Three calls, heads up.
Heads up, Cinnabon and the Mad Hatter without his hat. He's brought it, though. 6-8-3. Nobody hits any part of that. There's a jack for Cinnabon.
Rumor has it we have some surprises today. Did you tease any of these
I
surprises?
have not. I've been good.
Oh, we know we can tell the audience at least.
Yes.
At around 500 likes.
It happens to be birthday week for T1000.
The stream's not going to be happy with my
And
fold. I folded the Robbie.
unbeknownst to him, a special guest in about an hour and a half.
I
You
thought
been
about
playing a lot,
playing it.
Eli?
Thought about playing it in
You
the
been playing a lot?
No, I've actually been thinking.
Did you not hear what I just said?
May be doing something.
You
That
just
happens.
didn't hear what I just said.
For a living.
You just love to get
It's hard
likes.
to play your best.
I'm trusting in the people that they're just going to like us because who we
I
are.
was happy to take that.
Breaks are really nice.
Yeah, I played last Wednesday on the stream, and I just hadn't played since then. I wasn't really even sure I wanted to play today, but I already committed.
Yeah. Yeah, we just wait till you have the desire.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm like, I don't need to force this poker room over here forever, you know?
Exactly.
Whoa.
There's always another game.
Yeah, exactly.
What's this attitude Cinnabon has here? Wasn't sure if he wanted to play today.
You don't have to go at it every night.
I mean, save it, Cinnabon. You know he was itching to play. I mean, it's just bullshit from Cinnabon early.
Oh.
Hope he gets stacked here.
3 calls.
Punish Cinnabon. Let's flop some sets, Kyle. Mad Hatter. Queen 6-7 flop. Or not.
Checks. 3 checks.
He hasn't even had a beverage yet in the new studio.
I know.
It's like, who is this guy?
One calls, 3 folds.
Heads up, Kyle and Mad Hatter.
One check.
Not really the run out that anybody wants to see here. Might go check here. Would be an ambitious barrel here from Mad Hatter, but he looks like he's reaching. Gonna go for it. Just shut it down.
5 1 folds, 7 wins.
I got here yesterday, so I was playing.
From London?
Appreciate it, thank you.
No, I was in New York.
Oh.
I was quite surprised though. There were like a number of 1-3 tables, and then there was like a 5-10-25. But there was nothing in between. There was no like 2-5, 5-5.
Usually in the evenings you can find them.
You remind me to
Definitely like Thursdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, weekends.
2-5 will run every day. There is no 5-5. It goes from 1-2, 1-3, 2-5 to 5-10, 25. There's no 5-5 game. There's a 5-10 game, but I don't think that really runs. But the 2-5 game will run every day.
525 actions on 5 folds.
Yoda notices the new table. Yeah, it's a lot more comfortable, a lot more room. We added 6 inches all the way around,
8 folds.
which made a huge difference.
6 inches, huh, Rick?
Yes.
Rocky was telling me a story about 6 inches.
Raises to 305 total, 3 folds.
How much?
305 total.
Alexi, don't know much about Alexi.
305.
Hit me up on the socials. Says he wanted to come to the lodge. So we'll see what the kid in the 2 seat wants to bring here. Looks like he took that shirt out of Jake Lama's wardrobe.
Couple hearts for Raj.
Raj is a local
2 checks.
here. Hasn't played on stream yet, I believe. He was on some practice streams, but I believe this is his first official stream for Raj.
Folds. 4 wins.
It's the quiet ones you got to watch out for.
Guess I'm doing the game on monotone.
Game host today is Mickey.
I'll play.
She'll be taking care of all the players' drinks and chips and everything that they need there.
The next monotone flop will play the game.
Did the players notice the larger table, or nobody said nothing?
Well, only a few have played on this before, so
Cinnabon, T1000, TM, any comments?
yeah, they liked it. TM didn't notice any difference, but the other 2 did.
Do like $50 Nick game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch me.
Remind us, Phil, okay? We're looking for an all black or an all red flop.
Did the chat notice?
A few.
That's how you really know. The really, really hardcore chat pros can separate themselves by noticing.
3 folds. 4 raises to 150.
150 from Raj, 10-8 spades.
Folds.
GTO CEO. I don't know if I'm able to say that all straight.
Pair and a gut shot for TM. Pair for Raj, top pair.
4 bets 150.
Open ender and a pair for TM. TM was in Fuego last Wednesday. Got stuck early, then felt it his buddy, and finished the stream about up 10K. And he connects with the turn card now, 2 pair. And Raj is continuing to fire here with his top pair on a pretty wet and dangerous board. TM has proven that he could be playing any 2. Can certainly have a 9 or a 4. Why? Because he's TM and he just does not care. Makes the call.
6 calls.
Raj bloating a pot here, out of position. A little bit dangerous. Would be wise to slow down here. Going over his options privately. Pump the brakes, Raj. Pump the brakes.
600.
No brakes pumped.
600. That's not going to work. Don't think TM will be shoving. He has about 1,000 behind, but don't think he's folding either with his 2 pair. TM's not folding the 2 pair, right, Rick? Come on.
There's 4 to a straight out there.
I know, but come on. Raj was the one who was raising pre. Unlikely that he has a 9 or a 4 here in his range, although he is in the big blind, but still. Blind on straddle violence here. Whoa. TM's giving that look in his eyes that he's considering a laydown. Taking his time here on the river. Did not think this $600 wager would work at all, honestly. I didn't even think Raj would be going this high if he elected to bet. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense when you have your showdown value. And if you think your opponent has a straight and you're still firing, they're not going to be folding. Interesting hand here. TM, a slow starter on stream, but whoa. Usually finishes strong. Can he figure out the puzzle here? Hand number 8. Leaning on calling now. Man, the suit here on the left, the Snoopy hat, the glasses, GTO, CEO. Came to play today, it looks like. Next to TM. I was a little distracted here by this getup.
He lays it down.
Wow, Raj. My apologies, sir. My apologies, Raj. Welcome to the stream, the studio.
Raj, under the lights. Raj lays it down on hand number 8.
TM lays it down.
I mean, yeah,
Raj gets it through.
Raj gets it through, I meant.
Wow.
Do you think people play differently when they're on a live stream versus a regular table?
I don't know. 11.
There's your cumulative
People play
winnings.
crazier,
Raj
maybe less crazy.
up
I don't think
11-30.
this is the table. I don't think this is the table that would do that.
You never know.
Folks, if you want to play on the live stream, here's how you do it, folks.
And I can
Get
tell
in
you.
touch with Skull Mike. Go to the website, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire or contact him directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation in that way. Plenty of spaces to be filled in the next few months.
260.
Yes, 75.
260.
Yep. 2 raises to 260, 3 folds.
Alexi with ace queen offsuit. 3 bets to 260. TM with the same hand, ace queen offsuit.
Keeps getting cards in these. Should be good.
I'm realizing it has ear covers. It's so comfy.
TM lays it down. Over to the birthday boy, T1000.
Final Fantasy.
Suited connectors.
We got a new hat for the Mad Hatter.
I haven't played it. I got
A fresh one.
It's like the
that where
one of the recurring monsters.
Looks like it.
played Smash Brothers in college. Is that where Cloud is from?
He's from 7. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That was my character with the sword.
Look at T1000.
Okay. The Texans do like to gamble a little bit.
A lot of hearts. 5 out of the 6 cards here. 3 ways.
I saw probably the most absurd 1-3 hand I've ever seen in my entire life yesterday. It went all in pre, 1,300 each. Board was like king high. No,
Kyle gets a piece.
Board was
T1000.
like king high.
A piece.
Kings, 4 cards in a row. The guy who jammed flips over 9s. He says this is probably bad, but I have 9s, and the other guy just shakes his head and mucks.
2 folds.
Right.
It was unbelievable. Like, I see your stack. Maybe that's just how it goes down here, but I
Little
was
stack check. Aisle 2.
Maybe I need to be playing the 1-3. Oh my god. Yeah, no one
gonna
else
add
at the table
1,000.
even blinked. I was just like,
I used to drive up to MGM at Harbor Lake every weekend to play. That was the only place that ran like real.
yeah, I used to play a few years ago, but I'm mostly online now. The They just opened up Rivers Portsmouth, which is like closer than MGM.
Yeah,
Like just opened it up. I'm gonna go check it out next weekend, a couple weekends from now. It doesn't seem super promising, but I have seen like their
All in.
Take a look. I think they've been running like a PLO 4
T1000, and this
at a new casino.
this line a bit suspicious on the 9 deuce tray. Skittles rainbow flop.
For the main and the circuit event, it was just terrible. Like I should have just been playing cash games.
Kyle.
The tournaments, just live tournaments are not worth it. It's probably
Doesn't
the
get
last
much
live
better
tournament.
for Kyle. Both players would prefer some hearts involved on this flop.
I played
Flops top
played
pair.
400 a couple times with the dailies, and then I played the main. It was just
Not really expecting an all-in wager,
sure.
but T1000 came to play. Ate his Wheaties this morning. Probably did some yoga, a little cold plunge. This guy's does it all. T1000 in the 8 seed, and he is applying max pain to the 1 seed. Back-to-back blender situations early on a Wednesday.
Those parents are here, Sarah and Kevin.
Supposed to
in the
just
other
blast
room.
off when you got parents outside the room? Well, who's
course.
blasting off when you're stacking chips because it works? Boys are playing some poker today, Rick.
T1000.
Holy smokes.
Want to give a special shout out to Yoda. The great Yoda of Chatsville is our chief moderator. Jimmy Bluffett does a great job as well. Thank you both. Thank everybody for being. We got 825 already watching today and growing. We'll be here for about the next 5 hours.
Dealer, I'm gonna add 500.
Okay, seat 1's adding on 500 and seat 2 added on 1,000. Thank you.
Cinnabon's yawning.
101 and
Still wearing an Eagles sweatshirt. Even though they got rocked in the Super Bowl and football's over.
Before,
I got a little worried about what.
and I was like, "What's the minimum buy-in? 300."
Oh, no. You want to buy it for 300?
He's like, "I quit. I'm out of here."
No, I don't care.
They sold me a
I
lie.
don't know. He'd just be like, "Oh, nice, a little snack to my right."
This gentleman asked what the
I don't
minimum
wanna go
buy-in was,
calculate
and you
that.
told him 300?
No, I didn't tell him 300.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, buddy,
What
he's
a
ripping
slap
away
you in the
his
face.
Cowboys.
You wanna buy
No
it
one
for
told him
300?
300.
I'm okay with it.
The buy-in's
Sold me a
2K.
snack before.
There is no minimum.
buy it for
There is no
300?
maximum. The answer is just 2K.
Yeah. You want to do a 50 flip? I look at my card.
I want to play. I haven't looked, but I will.
Chop? Mad Hatter wants to chop? What's going on here?
Crushed.
I should have opened.
There's no chopping.
I just
T1000. I want to play. I love that. Let's play.
what is he gonna have to post? It's just gonna be both lines in the middle.
My first 1025 stream here, I ended up playing 25, 50, 100, 200.
That's why I don't always agree to those. It has a tendency to get out of hand a little bit.
Yeah, our Monday, Wednesday, and Friday games are always 2K cap match the stack. So as soon as
What's the
the
biggest?
first hand is over, you can match the stack of the
What's the
person
biggest
that
you'd be
won that
comfortable
first
playing?
hand.
What's the biggest I'd be comfortable playing? In Hold'em, I probably max like 25, 50.
50, 100 seems a little irresponsible.
It's usually, at least lately, from what I've seen, when they have the people coming in, it seems to be 50, 100.
I mean, it also depends on, like, it's also, like, I'm fine playing 50, 100 if it's, you know, a good game.
Good game.
But, you know,
Of course, it's lineup
it's bunch of, it's usually lots of
Yeah,
pros.
like
and
50,
then
100,
it's like,
you're not going to
yeah,
find a lot of
it's tough.
soft games.
Not here, but privately, you know.
I mean, the PLO games that run where I'm from, like some of the biggest PLO games on the East Coast run in North Carolina. Weirdly, yeah,
That sounds like good action.
it is.
I play PLO mainly.
Dang, I moved over to PLO 5 actually.
okay.
That's what like runs on RR is what's most convenient for me. I've been trying to find like a good high-low course, but I just can't find anything yet. So I might shift towards that because that's the other thing they play on the apps. Yeah, 4 cards good. I was playing PLO all the last 2 days.
We have,
C5 doing a lot of talking, not
a Hold'em
lot of-
game. It's like
lot of
5-5
playing.
game on Wednesdays.
Private?
And you get
Actions
the-
on 2, there was no.
It's nice to be friendly.
It'll either go to like 40, 80,
Rick's
or
friendly.
we'll just change it to like
I'm salty.
25 straddle, 50 straddle.
Got it.
It's a great game.
Sure.
Diamonds for Alexi and Cinnabon.
110.
That's
Can't
yeah.
just let, you know, they don't just let pros in.
Sure.
4, 5 holds.
Yeah.
3 bets to 110 to Cinnabon.
But he's one of the boys. There's a lot of
One folds.
guys that do it for a living that are starting to move here.
Yeah. I've heard that because of that, some of the games in Dallas.
Heads
any
up,
of those games are
Alexi
maybe
and Cinnabon.
At least what I heard from. I'm sure
Ooh,
you know
couple
E.
diamonds.
He's he knows my roommate really well actually from way back when they used to play Magic the Gathering. So
50 is the bet.
yeah, he was the one who specifically mentioned that he goes to Dallas and Houston all the time to play.
TCH up there runs pretty big games.
Gotcha. I mean, I felt
Small
the same thing
C-bet
at
from
WSOP
Cinnabon.
last year, like the cash games, 5-10.
And now Alexi connects with the 10. Didn't even need it,
You know,
but well in the lead, 85% equity. Checks his option over to Cinnabon one more time. Who's firing?
350.
Where are you
Full
from?
pot.
North Carolina? My family's from Wilkesboro.
gotcha.
And Boone.
Yeah. Like half of my friends from high school went to App.
There's the call.
Appalachian.
Diamond here on the
My
river.
cousins went there.
Gotcha.
Horseshoe Phil
It's a good school for how like.
does not give us a diamond. Check mark goes to Alexi with 2 pair.
Yeah, football team's great.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that too. My,
Front door clubs get in there.
Like the guy who was like.
Does Cinnabon want to
in high
triple
school,
barrel here and
like,
perhaps represent a hand like king, queen, ace, queen, something like that? Would be ambitious. Does not know much about Alexi.
You know, reasonably recruited.
I don't think Alexi will be folding, but let's see what Cinnabon wants to do here. No showdown value really with your jack high.
All in.
In the overbet jam. A massive bet from Cinnabon, 1,800 into 1,000, and Alexei in the blender. We've seen 3 blender situations, and each player makes the wrong decision, laying down winners.
Cinnabon says,
Welcome to the lodge, big boy.
welcome to the lodge.
I play here weekly. You are just visiting, Alexei, and if you want to play with
Starting to
me,
love it again.
you need to make tough calls.
Look, there's the smile from Cinnabon.
Boys are playing some poker.
Lars Johansson, thank you for the super chat. Love the new room and the kidney bean table.
25.
Still 11, I hope. Nope. It's no longer table 11. We're just calling it
The studio.
under the lights.
50 will be the small and the big dead. So 15 in the middle and 10 in front of them.
It's too nice to call this table just a number. It's a studio.
Text.
Wow.
Because no one plays on this table unless we're streaming.
Wow. We're seeing some things today. I was a little bit sleepy, a little bit tired.
A little bit ornery.
Now we're locked in.
Yes.
Now I'm steaming, boys. The game begins.
Man,
Got a steamer. A little bit steamy.
Good job.
7 raises to 90. Oh, 8 fold.
Pass. I'm going to start saying pass.
I like that. Yeah,
I like that
that's
too,
such a
right?
European
It doesn't feel
thing.
like a negative thing.
It feels more
you say
like I'm
fold,
not
you're like,
giving
I-
up. Fold's like, oh, I'm a pussy. I fold. But
Yeah,
pass is like,
passing is like, I'm just passing.
I still have my
Cinnabon.
manhood.
Yeah, I like
Just
that.
called him.
Folding is a weapon.
I like that pass.
I think the
You're
Europeans
right,
have a
yeah,
thing.
yeah. But is that binding? Like
binding.
fold is binding.
binding, yeah.
I don't know that pass is binding.
It's definitely pass in Europe.
In Europe,
It's binding in
The
Europe.
reason that people say is because fold sounds a lot like cool. So you
Oh,
can get
that's a good point too.
When you have an accent, it does.
Ah, all right.
When your A's and O's and all your vowel sounds.
You're right. I like passes.
I'm gonna start using it.
more elegant.
Alexi with a queen.
Boots is
After
bluffing
you
my
just
face
Bluffs his
off.
queen.
elegant and cool. That's awesome. Welcome to
Mad
the
Hatter.
You know.
Bring on more tourists.
Looking for a 10
no,
ball.
That's not it. That's not it. I do. I actually do like it a lot.
And if you invent the language, you better speak it the best.
Pass. Yeah, I like that.
Mad Hatter looking for a 10 to Broadway, and he gets
Oh,
it.
my goodness.
Alexi, the run bad continues for him here. The poker gods punish those who fold winners. Has some showdown value with his ace queen. Probably tired of folding. You know Mad Hatter will not be slowing down. Even though the hearts get there, he has a heart in his hand. Not worried about the flush. Going to go for some value and put Alexi to the test again. All in. Another overbet jam, number 2.
I'm just going to get bluffed left, right, and center. Hat comes on.
Like pops up out of the ground sometimes. So.
What is going on here?
Lays it down correctly this time.
A little too much value there.
So, folks, 1,000 watching right now. You know what that means. It's time for a roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. Type it in. We'll give you a shout out.
Tough board to bluff on when everything gets there. Yeah, yeah.
What's TM eating?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, if you had a bluff, great. Like, amazing. Like,
Do I get to keep this? Or?
Little Panda Express. What he's got over there?
I don't even remember folding. I don't remember what I had.
Did you talk to Horseshoe Phil?
it must have been really bad.
About?
And clearly, it wasn't a very memorable
The
hand.
table
It must have
length.
been really bad.
It wasn't even
Yeah,
one
he
of the
knew.
more- It wasn't due 7.
And
or
was he happy about it?
Jack
Yeah, he
four.
loved it.
Okay.
Everybody
Probably
everybody
like
loves the new tabletop.
not deuce or something.
VW Bug checking in from Toronto. Marty Ball from Pittsburgh.
Shout. Shout what you want to do.
Heavy Cardboard from Beantown. That's where I was born.
Just called it blind?
Was you born in New Hampshire?
Home of the, no, born in Boston.
That's why I went outside. Yeah, he's like, let me just take a little look.
Home of the record-breaking Boston Bruins.
Oh, my God.
Luke Tedu checking in from the Netherlands.
Ace King alert for Cinnabon.
Thank you all for checking in.
This is why. I got a slow play because here comes Eli with the,
Oh my God.
oh dear. I'm gonna relinquish. That's my turn.
Scared of the blind call.
Oh yeah.
375.
Cinnabon. Big
Trying to
slick
isolate.
suited.
Yes. Wants to thin down the field here. T1000 in position, suited ace. Plays with Cinnabon all the time. Going to give him some action, make the call. Kyle says, sure, why not? I'm on the button. Going 3 ways. 12:45 in the middle. Clubs would be spicy. King 8-4. Top pair good enough for Cinnabon.
Straight draw for Kyle.
Going to be hard to get another 6, especially when T1000 has one in his holdings.
A dirty 6 for Kyle.
Must be nice, T1000's mom always, lovely mom Sarah. Family always coming to visit him. My family doesn't come visit me, Rick. All I gotta do is just get married for them to come in town. Other than that,
And they
we'll
may
see you-
come for
we'll
that.
see you next Christmas. My Lord. 400. Cinnabon goes for a check. Does he have a check raise up his sleeve? And then just plans to maybe rip turn, perhaps? I'd love to see it. Cinnabon, very, very tricky lines today.
T1000, 1% equity.
It's not good, Rick.
Never good.
All in.
All in.
Goes for a check ship.
Oh man. Nice man.
Rez checking in from Norway. Devesh from India. Bobby Fillet from Las Vegas.
Yeah, Bobby Fillet. Legend chatter, Bobby Fillet.
Appreciate everybody. T Chin checking in from Malaysia.
Mickey's got the hair up. She looks locked into her book today. 2 books for Mickey.
You want it broken down further, or you want some greens?
Some greens would be great.
Little Dos Equis for Kyle. Anybody drinking with Kyle?
Good.
See a little White Claw over there?
Jan Witt from the Netherlands just came in from his bicycle
Spin
ride.
to win.
All black, please. Black 25. 6
A lot of bikes in the Netherlands.
7 fold.
We can play some spins.
Dylan's from Raleigh. GTO CEO's roommate. Do you have a jacket? Or is that your jacket he's borrowing?
2 raises.
I wonder if Dylan plays hands in Raleigh. 'Cause I don't think we've seen GTO CEO play a hand yet. Just saying. He's on notice. Jacks versus eights.
Hang on.
5 folds.
Is that your parents I saw with you?
Yeah.
You always play the stream when they're here?
I try to. They like it.
like it? That's
yeah,
awesome.
my mom likes
Yeah.
to watch it.
I tell my mom I'm playing poker in the stream. She's like, I don't give a shit. It's not even that. She's like, why do you gamble all that money? You should be using that to, I don't know what she wants me to use it for. Support some orphans somewhere, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck them orphans.
Whoa, settle,
I said it.
settle down, Cinnabon.
All right. That's not going to live on forever on the internet.
Have you seen Nacho Libre?
I have. Not for a long time, but
I hate all the orphans.
Alexi's a little rattled right now.
Orphans in the whole world.
Thank you.
He's zigging when he should be zagging.
PM to be saying things like that.
Plodge is a rare
I
breed,
haven't even
Rick.
drank yet.
Sit one more time.
Yeah.
Takes a while to settle
Obviously,
in.
it was a joke. I love
He
orphans.
goes, this isn't how the chaps do it back
Somehow sounds worse.
in London.
Come on, I like orphans, Jesus.
I hope your mom's not watching this stream.
Oh, she's not. She refuses to watch me gamble.
Small blind.
We need to get
Her idea
Cinnabon's
of a
mom
gamble is like
in chat.
driving on.
Somebody find her.
She's not into any kind of
Yoda, somebody.
Thank you.
Let's get her in chat one time. Even if it's a fake name, just Cinnabon's mom. Somebody can create the account. We'll believe it.
2 puts in more dead money.
I'm right there with you.
Every other hand you 3 bet.
Somebody creates Cinnabon's mom account and they chat with it all stream. I'm giving the NBC to them right away. Locked up.
3 players.
King 4 trips for Alexi.
There you go, Alexi.
Not much cooking for his opponents though.
8 bets 100.
Cinnamon. I like that.
2 calls 100. 6 folds.
Did you look at the schedule next year? Terry? Did you look at our schedule next year yet?
No, not yet.
It's pretty rough. Yeah.
T1000.
Although
Looking for
we
a
play in
5-ball.
Tampa, so now that Tom Brady's gone, that should be a much easier. Because I mean, we finished so high, we're gonna have like the second. We should have the second or the hardest. We should have the most difficult schedule. I think we play the AFC East, so we've got Buffalo, New England. Who else is in there?
The Jets.
The Jets. If the Jets get, Aaron Rodgers looking at the Jets.
Yeah.
He's favored by the bettors to go there.
Yeah. If he goes to the Jets, that'd be rough. The game for Tampa's in Tampa. Tampa's a really fun place to go watch a game. We were actually, the last time we played in Tampa, the like 2 tables down at the steakhouse we're eating at was Jeffrey Lurie and what's the general managers? What's the GM's name?
Rosman?
Yeah, they were sitting over there, so my buddy and I went over just like, hey, we're big fans and everything. They were very, very cool. They didn't get
Tough
upset.
card here for T1000.
We
Picks
totally
up 2
did.
pair.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Straight comes in. Flush comes in.
Roseman. That was Roseman's
Alexi's
first
probably going to go
go-around.
for some value
I think
regardless.
Was that Chip Kelly? That might have been, no, it was a little after the Chip Kelly era, but he was back again. But very nice guys.
All in. SPR less than 1 goes for it all. 740. And T1000 a little bit confused there by the look on his face. Losing to pretty much everything. Just a straight old bluff catcher. Maybe something like an ace of diamonds, queen of spades type of
I
hand.
think I'm calling.
Thinks he's calling.
No, he says they
I don't think I'm calling. Okay, good. Lay it down. Alexi doesn't really be the one to be going full kamikaze here. He
You
lays
say
it down.
all in, or is there like a cooler way to say all in?
You know what they say in French?
What?
They say tapis, which means carpet.
Nah, that doesn't sound. I don't like that. That sounds,
You don't like that?
That sounds too French.
Too French.
Yeah, I'll
We
stick with
see
all in.
her. Cinnamon is in chat. How you doing, Cinnamon? Tell us what
You know how
Cinnabon
they
was
say
like as
nuts
a
in
young man.
France? I think that's
I don't know about that icon. I need a new picture,
the
though.
max.
I've got the
There's your
max.
cumulative
Yeah,
winning
I
Cinnabon.
like that.
Up
I like that. That's
2,000.
pretty
Raj,
cool.
1,300.
So that's in
T1,000, the birthday
I
boy.
like the max.
Up 1150.
Yeah,
Mad
I
Hatter,
like the max.
450.
Like it's-
Throwing the party
that
down
makes sense. I like that.
1310.
It's not like Le Max or the Max. it's just
Cinnabon
Max.
says bingo was canceled tonight.
Flip it over.
Same like saying
You don't say
that's
the max
funny.
like we
You don't
say
say
the
donuts, you say
That's
nuts.
funny.
Okay, all right.
Cinnamon.
Cool.
29.50.
I'm getting a good vocabulary last
At what
night.
age, Cinnamon, did
It could all just be
Cinnabon
fake news, I could
first
just be making this up.
imbibe
I've heard
in
that.
bourbon?
I've heard that on a couple of the games I saw that were from Europe. I heard
Cinnabon was
that.
probably at
Like,
work
they
one
look
day,
like
and then she came home early from work, and Cinnabon was raiding the liquor cabinet.
I've not. I've never even been to Europe.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's a nice place.
I heard
150.
there's just too many other places in the world I need to go before there.
6 folds.
So many good places to go.
7 folds.
There's two moms. There's two. This is.
8 folds.
It's a party now.
There's Cinnamon and Cinnamon. With a real Cinnamon. Please
Is it still
stand
not
up.
happened yet?
Please stand up.
It's nice that family's finally supporting his poker habits.
Where are you from?
Sorry, England. But my family's
part?
Greek originally, from London.
From London, okay.
I'm adding on 1,000.
Yes, you just added on another 1,000. So it's
I was in Houston a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
Pretty cool place.
it is.
I mean,
it is.
Boston seems nicer so far, to be honest.
Houston's got better food.
Really.
London is expensive, right? Is that like the second or third most expensive city to live in the world?
I don't think so. I think New York
really?
is more expensive.
Is it? And I think
I was in New
Tokyo is
York
more
recently.
expensive, but I think London might be third or fourth. Maybe Paris is ahead.
Paris is very expensive.
Yeah.
Look, New York, I was there. It was like $40 for a main course in a restaurant, and like not the fanciest of restaurants. I
Yeah.
was quite shocked by that.
2 and 3 folds.
It depends also on the
4 and 5
the exchange rate between the pound and the dollar. You know,
Yeah.
recently when the pound was doing really badly, Americans were coming over for holidays and they're having a great time.
Yeah. That's the other term I really like, holiday instead of vacation. That sounds so much. That sounds so much better. I'm on holiday. I like that.
8 calls, 85. 3 players.
Nine eight deuce here. The battling
Some more of
Cinnamon.
that Hawaiian food, Terry. Is
Check.
that what you got? It looked good last time.
Yeah.
When did you order it?
That's 150.
When I came in.
Oh, okay.
So that's Hawaiian food?
Yeah, it's
7 folds.
What's that?
What's the place called?
Oh, Hawaiian Bros.
Hawaiian Bros.
I had that in Houston. It was good. It's pretty decent.
really good.
What constitutes Hawaiian food? I've never heard of that as like a.
It was like chicken and rice. What I was like,
Poke is Hawaiian.
Okay.
Like a lot of
8 folds.
like kind of Asian dishes there because they're Hawaiian too. So like
That was an all black spot,
teriyaki
wasn't it?
stuff.
Oh, yeah?
and They have like I
That was
don't
an
know.
all
I'm
black
trying to think
spot.
what I ate in Hawaii.
You want to do a Nick game now?
Poker is more like a Japanese, no?
No, poke is definitely Hawaiian. Poke is influenced by the Japanese, but that's definitely a very Hawaiian dish.
Okay.
Trying to think of what else they eat.
All right, here we go, folks.
All right, first time for everything.
It's the knit game.
Knit game.
Everybody knows how to play the knit game.
See how many
Win a
more times I can
hand,
get bluffed.
show your hand, and you can release your button back to fill the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays everyone else $50 as the knit tax.
Yeah, this little.
Slick Rick and
Yeah,
Skull
they can do
Mike.
better than
Somebody who has a connection.
Yeah, we need like a
chips
metal nip,
or
not this little.
cool.
Yeah, this part's cool, but
Yeah.
they should have done better than just.
We put that on a t-shirt.
It is. You can go buy one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you can buy a sweatshirt or a
signature.
t-shirt.
Maybe I will.
Yeah. Remember your trip to the lodge.
Well, hopefully I'll buy it with somebody else's money. But we'll see.
Yeah, that would be good.
All right, who's losing the knit game? You're behind on the
So how does it work? These cards have technology in them.
sandwich meter.
GTO CEO.
Yeah, no shit, you were gonna pick him. Great. Duh.
One raises.
Still haven't seen this guy play a hand yet. I mean, he looks great, but I mean, shoot. I guess I'll pick Alexi.
And
Are we gonna go two apiece, like old times?
let's go one apiece this time.
Yeah, let's one apiece.
So Skull and I have made our choices who will pay the tax. Who do you think will be the last one with the knit button in front of them? It's T1000 suited Broadway cards.
Raise to 1,000 total.
Here we go, folks.
T1000 4 betting $1,000. Kyle with the sevens. This is why the snake game is just oh so lovely, folks. Off the rails now with 3 bets and 4 bets, and a 5-bet rip with pocket sevens. Cinnabon hates folding here, but with all this action, he's probably going to have to surrender. And T1000 has too much invested. He's going to call, and we're going to have a flip with queen, jack, and pocket sevens. Kyle, what a boss, Kyle. 3-bet, 4-bet, I don't care. Pocket sevens, all in. Let's dance.
15 total.
Yeah, T1000 never folding for that price. Let's go. Here we go.
Queen.
Yeah,
Jack.
close.
Oh, God damn it.
Cinnabon upset he folded.
God. I just threw away the winner.
Jack ace 10. Ace 10 someone else.
So regardless who wins this, do we use the hit button or not?
Okay.
Whoever wins loses the nit. But
Yeah.
One time?
So we have the extra $50. Or yeah, we got the extra sweat.
15, 15.
I'm all for Max Payne.
Sounds good.
One time, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Here we go.
Celsius's at the Jiffy store came to 777 on my bill, so that's got to be a good sign.
Wow, 7 still here in the lead. Now picks up a 9-ball for the straight. Let's see if T1000 can bink it. He cannot.
No, he cannot.
Sevens are going to hold.
And we ran it
15, 15 was the total.
one time.
Double check that. 5, 10, 13, 15.
T1000 is going to top off there. He's going to add on. Hope he told our boy
That's true races you can
Phil.
Yeah.
Fresh little haircut from Phil today. You notice that little fade? See that? Touch up? You got a haircut.
I did.
Sweeney got a haircut. It was haircut day at the lodge.
Yes.
That was my whole goal.
We need a barber here.
Thank you.
It's nice to see that Cinnabon's whole family now is showing up in chat. What about Cinnabon's sister?
Cinna sister, Cinna kid,
Yeah, Cinna
Cinna
daughter.
aunt.
He's got 2 daughters. Cinna daughter.
Cinna great grandpa,
But it doesn't matter.
Send a
I was
neighbor.
not calling it. I was either ripping or I was folding.
come on, bring it all, folks.
Small blind.
We've come too far now. We've come too far.
What about 10-10?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. It's pretty funny.
10, 3 folds. 4 raises to 75, 5 folds.
Don't forget to smash that like button, folks, and subscribe to the channel with all these new accounts.
300 total.
James K, we hear you. We believe we have something you're going to like starting next stream. So James K, we hear you. Okay?
2 of these and 4 past 300.
Hang with us.
I personally love hearing the chips, though. Makes me feel like I'm in the game. It's part of poker hearing the chips.
Checks.
It's part of poker. The chips.
It is.
7, that's 275.
Send a drunk uncle from Jimmy B. That's also pretty funny. Raj flops himself in open-ender. Backdoor clubs for both players. Mad Hatter with the queen, 2 overs. Another 8 on the turn.
Full check.
How long you here for?
About a week.
A week more?
Yeah.
Are you going to be here the entire time?
I've got some friends in town as well. Hopefully we'll go and see that festival, South by Southwest.
Oh, South by? Yeah, that'll be fun. That's a good
All in.
Mad Hatter puts the hat on.
Like the movies or
Loses his mind here.
This week is the education.
He's going to be no nit, and this is going to work. Right? Raj not going to call off just with an open-ender, but look at this queen high, Rick.
It's not. I know education.
Raj asking for a count?
More fun stuff with the show.
17-15.
No, that's next week. Cooking demonstration. Tech may be this week, but education is usually.
Mad Hatter looking a little bit nervous here. Raj makes this call. He's going to be. I'm going to put him on the ballot for the next president of the United States. I mean,
the movies too. Have got
Raj.
decent premieres.
Yeah.
We
Yep. There have been some good.
got oof,
It's a good.
17-15. A large portion of Raj's stack here.
The fact that he's even thinking about this is impressive.
You didn't get to go.
No, my girlfriend went with her, because she was there for work, so she got to go with all her work colleagues and stuff like that, but she's vegetarian, and apparently they've got like the world's best barbecue, and I didn't get to go, and I'd love barbecue.
Yeah, well, eat barbecue here. We have barbecue that I think is better than Houston, but
Oh, really?
if it's not better, it's just as good. Yeah, we have some world class barbecue.
I don't love fast food, like I wouldn't eat at McDonald's, but I tried Whataburger.
He's going to
before,
see
and I
the
thought it
bad
was
news that
really
his ace high
Whataburger?
was ahead.
No, Whataburger is not
love
good.
it.
Really? You liked it?
I
Yeah,
thought it
well,
was
I'm not a
really
fan of
good.
Whataburger.
I love In-N-Out as well.
Yeah. In-N-Out's good.
Mad Hatter can breathe a little sigh of relief right there. Looking around the table, trying to get some props. See what I did there, boys? Queen high, queen high. Nobody's saying shit, but he's stacking chips.
Really good.
You are way ahead of me, by the way. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nine,
Queen ten?
Two players have relinquished their nit buttons. 6 players remain.
I was hoping the 2x jam. I cut it.
In bold fashion.
This button's an 8, right? This button's an 8.
If these guys are going to play the nit game like this, we might just need to play the nit game the entire stream.
You look so happy with yourself.
You got rid of the nib button. He is.
I got rid of my nib button. That's all I really
You
care.
got rid of it in the purest way possible too. Just a bluff.
525.
I've never lost in a game, so I'm not gonna start
really?
now. Or well, back when it was stand up, I've never lost that either. So.
You gotta put
Ace
each of
King,
those two
GTO,
players.
CEO.
He loses the
Welcome
kind
to
of
the
guy that
stream.
Well,
loses
he's
the
put a
nit
target on his head now.
game. Oh no, he's already got rid of his button.
6 calls 80.
It's not going to be the only time we play it.
7 calls 80. 8 folds.
Everybody's calling the 80, it seems like.
Folds. 2 folds.
Do you ever indulge in those bomb pots they do, double board?
Oh, yeah, in the regular games out there?
Yeah.
Seem
Cinnabon.
to do good on those because most of the Hold'em players aren't as comfortable with it. But when I go
Ace,
play like
Jack.
Omaha cash game or
Gonna
something,
fire and raise. If you're GTO, CEO, it's a quick rip. Yes, all in.
7 folds.
And it screams strength. It's one of the first hands he's played, so this is a rough spot for Cinnabon.
do you like playing other games? So I told him.
Yeah, I play a bit of Omar, but in the UK now, it's very difficult to find people playing 4-card. They play a lot of 6-card Omar, which is not a game I love. It's just a bit of a weird game.
Play a lot of
1365?
Omaha here too.
5-card's a reasonable game.
I always run whatever the other
six
guy
card all
wants to do.
down?
Whatever you want to do.
all
Yeah,
in.
same
So
game.
Just need to see
a
the
lot of-
cards exposed, please.
It's very, very common in
Yeah, and you have to.
That's what I was
you
gonna
gotta
say.
play
So first time
same
is the
thing,
nit
just with
button?
6.
Correct.
Yeah,
Time
first
will be the
time.
net button. Now it's
You're going to run it twice, but the first one decides on the nit button.
Top set, whatever.
Oh,
Someone just gets
the sets aren't even. Yeah.
right here. Side here.
Cinnabon's gonna need a lot of help here. Hearts or a jack.
It's all right. 2 times.
Jack and the 11, and then 3 yards on the second board. Calling it right now.
Why you gotta put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Don't you put
Ooh,
that
couple
evil
hearts
on
for
me?
Cinnabon.
Don't you put that evil on me?
Cash game now.
Is that new? Yeah, that is new, I think. I don't know that that's ever been a
A jack or a heart
Don't put that evil on me. Thank
does
God.
not come.
It's the reverse psychology.
Just for the net game.
Okay, that's the net button.
waste of my hearts.
First one goes
Wasted
to
your,
GTO
straight outs,
CEO.
too. Probably good for me.
My hearts and my straight outs. Yeah, this is not good.
Don't jinx it, you're going to get 2 jacks in the front.
That's fine. I'm happy to just get rid of the nit button and chop whatever they put in.
There's
there
the
it is.
jack for Cinnabon.
Yeah, that queen's gone, yeah.
Yeah, that's good to have that queen out there. Queen still alive? No,
King or queen?
Ace jack wins the second board. Ace king.
So they're going to chop it, but the big thing for GTO CEO, he gets rid of his nit button. Alexander B with the $4.99 super chat says Alexi to take back America for the crown.
Thank you very much.
It's been about 250 years.
So do you have to show your
It's a long time
all in?
America's been away from the crown. There's the VPIP. Kyle at 38%, Alexi at 38%, and Cinnabon 38%. And GTO CEO, 4%, 21 hands in. That's 4% more than a dead man.
Yeah, you have to show. No, I thought you were saying in the cash. No, that would be a new rule. Yeah, no on stream. I'm not really sure why they have that rule.
There was some discussion about it not long ago.
Because everyone on stream can see your cards. So that's all that matters.
There's no, yeah.
So I don't know why they have that rule, but I'm sure there's a good reason.
525.
I mean, I like it. The whole point is to make content, right?
I'll have to talk to my agent.
There you go.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 75. 1 folds. 2 folds.
The trick to like not flooding yourself with these.
I've literally spilled water on myself every single time.
I've done that as well. I thought it was the only
Pretty
one.
sure the first
I
discussion I
thought
had
we
walking
have
into this
bottles
room.
of water in here now, don't we? No, but if they don't want the exploding water bottles, they have the nice ones now here. Yeah, they save that for,
I want to pay for
you have
it.
to request it. You have to request the non-explosive bottles.
8 bets 125.
I have a water bottle that won't attack me.
4 folds.
You can always tell when people are new to the lodge because they actually open up their bottle and just spray themselves. You learn after the first time.
To get it away from the table too.
What did he show, Queen Jack?
Queen Jack
All right.
showed.
T1000 gets rid of his
Jeez, you do have Queen Jack a lot.
knit
Wasn't
button.
suited though, was it?
Either way.
Either way, unsuited or suited.
I didn't get you for that one.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Jerome Teal checks in.
Yeah, the
From
first thing I
Australia.
do when I get in town is we go straight to Terry Black's
He's eating
when
breakfast.
they get in town.
Yep,
And,
that's the place to go.
Vegemite on toast.
Every time.
Terry Black's, it's a local barbecue.
It's the
spot.
best barbecue in the world.
Yeah, it's a really good place to go. It's one of the few places open for dinner, and the lines don't get terrible. They get in people
Someone
in and out
told
of
me
there
Terry
pretty fast.
Black's. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good place to go. You should go there.
I remember that one.
Food?
If you like barbecue, you'll like that.
Folds.
If you had Terry Black barbecue on your bingo card, Lodge live stream, mark it off.
I went to Haywood for the first time.
Every single show, somebody mentions it.
I was bagging on the vinegar barbecue. It was terrible.
Yeah, yeah. No, Haywood isn't really. It doesn't seem like traditional vinegar. It's more just like because it's Western North Carolina. Vinegar's Eastern North Carolina.
There's that place, there's that like barcade called Boxcar, and there's like a barbecue
Yeah.
place right next to it.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but Flying Pig or something like that? No, that's
Flying Pig. Yeah.
Is it Flying Pig?
Flying Pig. That's it. That's exactly it.
I didn't like that place.
Flying Pig's mediocre to fine. Yeah, they do vinegar though.
They
But
do vinegar, yeah.
Haywood does like standard. I don't even call it tomato based, but it's like more standard barbecue, like brisket and all. I don't know
Prepare
how to
for
even call it,
Alexi
like more
here.
Western style.
4 checks. 6 checks.
But they're up in. They have 3 places up in the mountains. One of them's in Silva. One's in Waynesville, because Cherokee, so good. I think it's ranked first in NC, 5th in the nation. I don't know how they do the rankings, but
2 bets 260.
highly recommended. Like so good. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm getting hungry.
Do it.
I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm getting hungry.
3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Hey, knit button. Show the 10-8. Show the 10-8.
You have to show it.
You have to show it.
To get rid of the knit button, yeah. Oh, okay.
Alexi get rid of his knit button, so Skull and I both will push on our sandwich bet.
This is, yeah, okay, good.
So apparently, if you bust someone and they don't reload during the knit game, they lose the knit game.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're someone like me who's not going to put in 100 bullets into the game, you're at a real disadvantage. Can't lose that.
They who was it on the stream last Saturday?
I don't think anyone here is
Aces
putting in
versus
100
Kings
bullets.
against Doug.
I feel like you might. You're not quitting till the end.
Yeah, I don't know. 100 seems like a lot. That's like 200K. I don't think I'm
Unless
going
you've
to fire
got
100
hospital bars
bullets.
like 40, right?
Or 100 bullets.
I'm
I might
prepared to
fire
lose
like-
75,000.
Like 25.
I might go 75.
70, yeah.
Something
I'm prepared to
reasonable.
make. I'm prepared to make
75,000
75. I don't know if I'm prepared to lose.
All right.
25
that would maybe be the most viewed stream of all time.
I do not want to lose the knit game. That would
No,
tell me.
I don't either.
Losing money in poker and then in side bets? No good.
Sucks.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
At least it's not like pure gambling. There are some strategies to the knit game.
3 raises 75.
Playing some home games in London where people are always betting the sports at the same time.
75. Called and
Sports betting's legal in the UK.
So they do it here on apps and stuff.
It's legal here now too. Yeah.
It's not fun. If you lose in poker, you lose on the football as well.
There's ways to do it.
Yeah. No, it's like pretty legal. You can. Yeah. It's not illegal rather anymore. That's what it is.
How much are the beers?
Pair for Cinnabon here.
Okay.
Still with the knit button and the button.
Can I get a Bud Light?
Three bets 75.
Can I get a Bud Light? You want another one?
Yeah.
2 Bud Lights.
Not free.
It's not Vegas.
4 folds.
Oh, and a water, please.
6 folds.
And Cinnabon.
I'll do the Evian.
4 dime.
Less explosive.
Cinnabon with an eye has got to be
Mine.
MVC today.
You're not gonna burn 75K today.
I'm locking it up right now. It's locked.
Yeah.
That's it.
Fully committed to the bit.
I'm still waiting for Cinna Weird Uncle.
Maybe Pip is 1 because
Cinnabon's
that's a playable hand.
holding strong here.
Everybody has a crazy uncle.
25 and 7.
Usually people like to do side bets where it's like, 3 people. It's like you put in, you either stand to lose a little bit or win a lot. In the knit game, it's the opposite. You either win a little bit or you lose a lot. It's a really weird one.
Winning doesn't mean anything. That's
what I'm saying.
Winning doesn't mean anything.
Many have lost
You lost, what,
thousands
like
to
3
win
times in a row
hundreds
once,
in the knit game.
Like 2,700 or something.
It was
Oh, man.
$400, so it was like $2,800 each time.
What?
It was bad. Yeah, I lost 3 out of the 4 knit games. The first 3 knit games I lost.
That's not fun.
It was on one of the bigger streams, so it was $400 a man. So
Sheesh.
I was paid out like over $8,000 in knit fees.
Jeez.
What did that be? 150.
Yeah, it was a big game.
All in?
All in from TM. Ace Jack offsuit
Yeah, if that happens,
and the
to me,
knit button.
delete my number.
It sucked. It definitely sucked.
Oh, there was 1,100 right there.
I thought it was just
I was
I don't
surprised too.
remember
I was
how
like,
much I lost
surely you
trying to
bought
get rid
it.
of the knit button in the 3 games I lost. I'm sure it was
Oh
probably more
my
than
goodness,
that.
I can call the all in on this shit, man.
Oh,
Bueno, no bueno.
How much now I get?
50 each.
And the next game.
And Raj loses the
50 apiece, so
knit game.
Raj will give $50 to each player. Hey, we just got finished our main event of Spring Mayhem, and just around the corner, a few weeks away, Spring Madness, 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in, another great tournament put on by the Lodge. Hey, there's at least 3 tournaments every single day at the Lodge, but the next big one, Spring Madness, 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in.
I tried, maybe the first time in my life, I tried looking at my cards with my right hand last week,
Don't ever do that.
and it just was like,
Did I get the that was
Huh?
50?
I'm right-handed.
Oh, you're right.
But cards, it's like,
That was the 50,
doing
right?
it the other way, so it was like,
This really messes with it because it's a right-hand
Right.
table, right? So
Oh,
like,
that makes sense.
normally my chips would be over here.
Gotcha.
Right?
I have almost 4,000.
So I have to like constantly reach over.
Yeah, I didn't even know she gave it to me. Cheers. What do you go by? T?
JC?
JC? Gotcha. A mint.
Nate?
A mint.
Amit. Amit.
You don't have to call me whatever I put on the stream.
Amit?
A mint.
Amit.
A knit?
C4 it on 2K.
Oh, my goodness. No, it's a mitt.
Oh, it was an M, not an S.
Any tips you've given?
Most of the time, they're pretty accurate.
They're pretty reasonably accurate.
There's been a couple of times where I've played where they were pretty inaccurate, but I would say 90% of the time they're within $500.
There's somebody who's tipping like $100 a hand.
If it says I'm down, I just call my wife brother.
No, those are all.
Yeah, the numbers are wrong.
Or if it's the IRS that says you're up, you're like, no, I lost that. The numbers
The
are off.
worst it's ever been for me is like $700 off, which was.
Yeah, it's usually pretty
I
close.
mean, I was in for 12K at that point, so it's just like $700.
You were in for 12K. Okay.
There's easily that much on the table right now. Surely will be more in about an hour.
8 checks.
I was at my
Sounds fun.
PLO game 2 weeks ago, and it's usually 5-5-25. And they were like, it's playing a little big today. I was like, what could that possibly mean? Like, I show up. Maniac Lady to
King
my
high.
right has 32,000.
I got that beat.
Oh, man.
Maniac Frat Boy to my
Oh,
left
boy.
has 36. I'm like, oh, okay.
In a 5-5 game.
No, it's 5-5, but Mando 25 straddle.
Fun's good.
Yeah. That day it was 5-5, 50-100.
Thank you.
Yeah, the games in NC are all, at least because it's like a very small group of the PLO players, it's like 5-5 and then Mando button straddle, and then that's kind of what dictates the size of the game. Because we'll either do it like 10 to 50 or 25 to 50, or like big games are 50 to 100 Mando straddle.
Wow, that's big. Is that private games or
Yeah,
casino
yeah.
games?
It's a private game. No casino game's gonna allow that.
Gotcha.
2 and 3 fold.
I've been to Myrtle Beach. Is that South Carolina?
South Carolina.
5 folds.
Where's Raleigh? Is that North Carolina?
Capital of North Carolina. That's where I'm from.
7 folds,
Yeah, right. Pretty much right, like in the center too, mostly.
8 folds,
Don't let the north deceive you. It's still very much in the south.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
1 call, 70.
Raleigh's very like more like a modern, like it's pretty liberal. Like I mean, Wake County votes blue no matter what. But I mean,
I don't know if I agree with that statement.
compared to the rest of North Carolina,
All right, fine.
yeah, there's like 3 counties that always vote blue, and then every other county's red.
And it's gerrymandered to hell.
Oh, of course, yeah. North Carolina's one of the most gerrymandered states, if not the most.
Folks, let's hear from
about Austin? I've
our
heard,
title sponsor,
Austin's quite
Odds
left-wing
Jam.
relative to the rest of
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around minus 115, and you're getting plus 106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Did one get out of control?
7 folds,
Odds Jam, use code LODGE to get 25% off.
Pass.
Hey, I can't even double down.
I figured out the best way to play jacks. Just have everybody fold to you.
There you go.
If we're playing 7 deuce, I would have went to war.
1,200 watching.
7 deuce off again. 2 or 3?
We appreciate everybody. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is when we go on. 5 p.m. Central, starting this Saturday, will be our Saturday streams.
okay, we have a live 25.
Lodge open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It is as good as everybody says it is. Those of you who have been here know that. Those of you who haven't, we look forward to seeing you sometime really soon.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 raises to 75, 1 folds. 3 raises to 275, 4 folds.
Ace Queen suited
8
for
folds.
Cinnabon.
once.
3 bets.
Getting the premiums all out of the way here.
He's going to take another one down.
Sounds good.
In those during the need button.
I know. I had really bad cards during the
Another great piece of artwork above the fireplace today. We change that every day.
10-4. The 10-4 was rough.
Yeah.
Not much you can do there.
I know. 10 was where.
Love this studio.
Did you have the Queen 10 beat when it was 8-8?
No, he had 10-9, right?
Yeah, I actually.
Oh, you
I was ahead somehow.
He bluffed with the best hand. Nice.
Should I let him bluff into you, man?
I don't
he
think
checked
so I
it.
could have beat that.
No,
I
on the
forgot what I had.
Make
I
the
don't
gangster
think
call
so I
with
could
Queen
have beat that.
Yeah.
Couldn't beat
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, he puts. I mean, I don't know what I had.
Lodge dealer
I
Mike
put you on the exact
Youngblood
one
is
draw
here
that I-
in chat.
Raise to 35 from C6.
One of the great dealers we have here at the Lodge Mahal.
Raise to 167.
TM with the sailboats
I'm sorry, I forgot to straddle. My bad.
and Mad Hatter 3 bets to
I asked
100
him to remind me.
with Ace Queen suited.
I'm used to the button straddle.
Yoda likes the blue flame of the fireplace today. You know we can change that to any color of the rainbow.
1 folds, 3 folds. Thank you. 4 folds.
You don't have to like imply it. I know I'm tight. I'll say it out loud.
6 folds.
T1000, 4 bets with King 5 suited.
12, 275. Heads up.
Mad Hatter and T1000 will go heads up. Check from Mad Hatter. T1000, very aggressive, and it's his birthday week. So he could get crazy. Continue the aggression. He's going to continue. 350. Quick call from Mad Hatter. Says, I've got ace queen.
Seven checks.
Thanks. T1000. Can he find another
favorite
bullet here?
I haven't actually heard of that. Who's that by?
600 now. Purple chip is $500, folks.
Just kidding.
Black chips 100, green chips 25. Red chips are $5. If you see a yellow chip, we call them bananas. They're $1,000.
Queen Jack again? Probably not.
There's the laydown. T1000 aggression pays.
No, it's not the turn I wanted to
I do small or big?
You're the small, yeah.
Can I get some change, you guys? Just never have a. Haven't
205
played a pot.
added and C6.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
106,000 subscribers, folks. We ask if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, please do so.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
I think we gained close to 20,000 subscribers in the last 20 days.
Okay, C6 is also adding a.
Oh, what they're gonna do in there?
We promise to bring it strong each and every stream, folks.
They built that. huge
Subscribe to our
factory,
channel.
so
We're on 4 times a week.
It's really nice.
I know. Anything that has more than 2 working urinals is really nice.
Yeah, I just saw it today.
Oh, bathroom's super nice.
Yeah. You should have said that all one, then you'll realize what I meant. I like.
7 raises to 80.
Well, they said they had to take one of them out for 80
Pass,
reasons.
pass.
8, 1 fold. 80 total. 3 calls 80. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Yes, Swish, I did say, since we relaunched in our new studio, I believe we're pushing 20,000 subscribers since the relaunch. We were under 90,000.
6 checks.
At 106,000 now.
7 checks.
Not too shabby.
3 checks.
Another spade. Cinnabon with the only spade in his hand.
Checks.
King high for Mad Hatter. Way out in front here.
Bets 125.
Cinnabon on the button. Makes it 125. Gypsy says he misses the beep, beep, beep from the tournament tournament clock in the old room. I don't miss that, or the vacuum.
Are you affiliated with Epic Games?
Yeah, I worked on.
Dude, my son just got accepted to DigiPen.
Okay.
Seattle. You familiar with that
That's a
one?
full sale, so the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you just have to post Mr. Big Blinds and small blinds, so it'll be 15 in the middle. And
Sweet. What do you do for them?
I'm an engine programmer.
Okay, cool.
There's the V-Pips. Oh, my
didn't know if it
goodness.
counts as an
GTO
unfair advantage.
CEO went down.
And on the screen outside,
He went
they had the
down
hand that we just played.
1%. He's now at 3%. This is something to watch,
Very
folks.
naughty.
I went to full
Cinnabon at 45. We've never had somebody
programming degree.
at 3% in the history of our stream.
I think DigiPen's more focused on design.
I don't remember,
Well,
John.
they have, it's computer science.
Just looking
and you
for a
can
5.
kind of
This many
focus on
hands into a
machine
show.
learning, game design,
That'd have been nice.
Live, 25.
Makes me wonder how many other times tonight have I just been bullied relentlessly.
Probably like 3 out of 4.
At least I was polite enough to show you the bluff. I mean,
Yeah.
He was hiding it from me, trying to.
200 total.
What, mine?
Raise.
We're
No,
gonna
JC. JC bluffed him earlier, apparently. And
I
didn't show
I
him.
think he won the hand.
I did.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about.
What the hell are you talking about?
Things are going to be a little different around here from now on.
What'd you go do out there?
You should put the cowboy hat on.
Oh, that thing looks gross. Oh my god. I don't want to touch that thing.
It's meant to look dirty.
Okay, that makes okay. I was like, what does Dan Cates have on his head? Jesus Christ.
Also 4 folds, 6 wins.
Easy money.
TM's Cowboys get it done.
Thank you very much.
Should like live stream our game on a delay on the TV.
Yeah, but then everyone would watch it. It would be kind
That's the problem.
Yeah,
like, it wouldn't be that good.
Nobody.
that makes sense.
Way better that they don't have it in.
Yeah, I don't like it up there.
I couldn't stand it when they would play.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
It would draw everyone's attention.
Yeah, nobody talked.
You don't
Nobody.
stay, like,
The action would slow down because
Yeah.
people would forget to straddle.
I'm
I know you.
mandatory.
You'd be straddling up to the 400 if you could.
2 straddles, 25 actions on 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 raises to 75, 4 and 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. Raise to 250 from 8. Calls 250.
Do you think they make mixed drinks as well?
Yeah, but not with alcohol. Mix it like a Gatorade and like a Sprite or something. Yeah.
Set for Cinnabon here. And a pair of aces for T1000. This could get interesting.
Just like they would get mixed drinks and they would just pour
Both
it into
action
everyone.
players.
Both players pretty deep, though.
Liquor bar, like, place right down.
T1000 capable of getting away from this, but he's got to find out a little information first. Bets 150. How does Cinnabon want to play this right now? Raise it up right away or just smooth call? He makes the call.
Just call.
Calm down, Ray. There's flush draws out here. There's a lot of turns that could kill action. Both players very deep. You want to start building a pot here, so.
Now you do.
You only raise on the turn?
In this case, you're going to let T1000 fire again. Because he will.
Stay focused, Rick. Stay focused.
Ooh, he checks.
Cinnabon will not be checking here. How high will he go? 550, something like this. Need to start building. Don't want to scare your opponent off. Likely putting him on an ace. Let's see how much we go for. We go for 5. Weird spot for the T1000. Even if he connects with a 5 of hearts, 5 of spades, he's not going to love it.
Thinking to himself he could be drawing dead, and he is.
Cinnabon could be on a heart draw as well, though, seizing the moment here. For $500, you might need to look him up for 5 and see what transpires on the river. But it's not a good feeling for the T1000 as he makes the call. 18-25 in the middle. A little stare from Cinnabon.
That spade could save him some money there.
Yep, the 4-5 gets there. The flush gets there. Almost every other single other ace has you beat except an ace 4. So Cinnabon probably going to go for some value. Not going to be worried about the spades. Maybe something like half pot, so perhaps he can get away if somehow, some way T1000 jams and he's worried about being beat, but never folding a set here. Does have one of those banana chips. It could be easy just to put that banana over the line, go for 1,000. But he's going to go for more, going to go for 12. T1000 doesn't like folding, but he can get away.
Yeah, I think he's going to find a way to get away.
First, we're going to have a little sip. It's his birthday, after all.
Bud Light.
Once they go for the sip, you know that they're in pain. You're never ever getting raised after the sip.
Cheers.
Cheers to the table. Going for 2 sips. You think we see a 3rd sip before action? No, it's going down.
That is a call.
He
He
makes
makes a call.
the call.
3 sixes.
Big pot there for Cinnabon.
And all of Cinnabon's moms are going crazy in chat.
12. That was good. Thank you. Okay, 6 set it on 1,000.
What do you got over there now, Eli? Like 6?
Yeah, so it's like 7.
Let me see.
Roughly 45 and change.
You asking if he's stuck still?
No, I'm asking what he has in his stack. What is that? 1, 2, 4, 5.
Yeah. What can I have?
Probably his stack. So it'll be 2, 3, 4, 5.
A little over 6, like 6,200.
Yeah.
6,200, something
Adding
like
Yeah,
to
that.
about 6,000. Yeah. So 2,000's coming on in seat 7,
I'm just adding on
and
2,500.
then 8 is adding on 2,500.
Sorry, what's your name? Phil.
Yes.
Can you request on the microphone? Can they lock the doors, please?
Can I lock the door?
Got a game.
We have live 25 and a live 50. See, 3 folds. 4 raises for 150.
Get that White Claw in you, okay.
Raj with the Gretzky hand makes it 150.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, I will say the vibe at the tables here has been more positive than, not specifically this game. This game's great, but like even out there, it's been much better than anything in North Carolina or at the
Yeah.
MGM. They don't even talk to you.
Yeah.
At the MGM, they like literally.
We
don't
have
talk to you.
pretty friendly games here.
Yeah.
Alexei
People are
hits his
pretty happy to be
king.
here, and
No, for sure.
you don't see a lot of bullshit.
I mean, I played an absurd PLO hand yesterday. Me and the guy to my right were just talking about how everyone else played bad.
Calls 150.
I don't think I've ever had someone talk to me so positively while shipping me chips. But I will say, I said like good luck to someone in a double board, and they just looked at me like I was an alien. They were like, "You don't mean that." I was like, "I said it."
Trip kings for Alexei. 2 pair for Raj.
Calls through 75. That's good. Two checks. 4 shows. Pocket 9s. King Jack is shown. 2 wins.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
There's one
Thank you, Ralph.
for England
Front is good.
and Alexei.
Okay. Seat 1 is adding on 1,500.
Players adding on the match the stack format here on a Wednesday. We play this game Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, folks. If you think you can win some money off of these players, or you just want to come and check out the studio, have a good time, see the lodge for yourself, hit me up on the social medias at SkullMikePoker,
All right.
and I can get you into one of these games. But if you play
American dollars.
like GTO CEO, there might not be a future stream. We'll see. The guy's such a nice guy. I want to give him a chance, but I haven't. Got to play some hands, right, Rick? Got to play some hands.
Gotta play some hands.
Yeah, about 6.
Such a nice guy, though. He's got the jacket, the glasses, positive attitude.
100 on 5. It's 150 total. 2 folds, 3 wins. Button is good.
That's old school. That's like proper old school. I had an ace.
I'm an old guy, man.
Respect. You're not old.
I'm old. I'm 46 years old. I'm old school.
3,000? Yeah. C4 right about 3,000.
My first game of poker was 7-card stud. That's how old I am.
Okay, you're old. You're old. You win.
That's the first thing I played
I've
in the
never even
casino.
heard of that.
7-card stud?
Now they're playing crazy pineapple.
Yeah. No, like.
Cocaine bear. All these things.
It's crazy what they play. But first game I played in the casino was 7 stud. I don't.
25 and C3 actually.
I cut it when it was 3-6 limit.
I played some limit, but the first game I played was stud. Stud was the
I've never
big game
even
back
seen
then.
that.
Okay, actually.
I don't think you could find stud.
Dude,
in
it was
the
at the
casino.
Mirage, and I was like so nervous to sit down at like a real poker table after I've been, you know.
4 aces to 75.
I actually have seen Limit in Vegas. There was a table and they had like infinite small chips, and I just thought they were ballers,
Yeah.
but they were like betting $5.
Well, a lot of those
Oh.
mixed games they play are limit games, but they're like 200, 400 mixed limit games.
2 folds, 2 folds.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Thank you.
So like, do they still run that 2040 next year?
Very rarely. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. 'Cause I played it a
Cinnabon,
couple
Raj,
times
and
just to learn those games,
T1000.
and I hadn't seen it in quite
We'll
a while.
see a
So what
flop.
would be the equivalent stakes of 2040, whatever these limit mixed
T1000
games? What
hits
would
his
be the
ace.
That's
no limit
tough to
holder?
compare.
It's really hard to compare.
Yeah, that's
How much
like
can you lose in a night?
Any checks?
a lot.
At 2040?
Yeah, a lot.
It's quite a lot.
You can lose a lot.
3 checks.
Lose a which game?
In a 20-40 mixed game limit game,
Okay. I check.
you can lose a lot.
Thousands? Yeah.
Yeah, thousands.
Thousands?
Easy. Tens of thousands, that'd be tough, but thousands, absolutely.
How many small bets is that?
8 bets.
Death by paper
Well, a
cut.
lot of those games, those mixed games they play are like you get 3 draws. I mean, there's a lot of money that can go in there.
Oh, so there are like some pot limits, split games. Split
No, they don't. They don't play. It's all limit games when they play mixed games. But even so, I mean,
Yeah, I
when
mean,
they play some of those triple draw, you can get in, you know, betting 3 raises on every street.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. You just can't lose, or not can't. You just generally don't lose it all in one hand like you do in no limit. Just kind of bleed.
1,400 watching. We appreciate every one of you. Hit the like button if you can. It really helps us out. Gets the word out to other folks.
Wasn't 910?
It was not 910.
Also subscribe as we're
Pocket pair?
trying to reach our next goal, which is 150,000.
Yeah,
Surprise.
Yeah, ace and a draw. That's an interesting hand. Great bet, man.
$80 the raise.
He couldn't call you, but
6, 7, 8,
ace 7.
80 to go.
The
I
board was
remember what the board was. It was 2 8s, a 6,
and a 5.
Raise to 250 from C. Oh,
Fold.
fold. 2 and 3.
Passion?
I want to try and blend in with you guys.
No. You're
wanna
right.
stand
I'm
out.
gonna start saying.
GTO CEO raises to 80 with Jack 10 suited.
575 total from C4. Action is back on.
We got poker.
And Raj,
He timed it exactly. He was
4 bets
if I
to
could have timed it like that. No, I
575.
just walked out and I just saw it and I saw it and I was like, man, I'm playing next to that guy. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay.
I think you're the only one wearing a watch, so you actually know, like,
Yeah.
you have,
That's true.
you're grounded in
But I don't know when they started the
Seeing you
stream.
play that many
Exactly.
hands.
Well, they usually start at 3.
Yeah, but they said they might delay it a tiny bit today.
1 fold.
Weak fold.
Do you know why he was triggered? Because he
Sorry,
mentioned
stream,
the,
that was
the
weak.
Queen 10 hand.
Yeah, no, I had Jack 10.
Thank you, Chopper. Hey, speaking
No,
of
I mean,
most
you mentioned
valuable
previous hand
Oh,
raise,
yeah.
chatters,
So he went for the instant.
we're going to
re-raise.
award a most valuable chatter as we do each and every show.
Yes, thank you.
How do you become a most valuable chatter? Well, participate in chat. That's number 1. Be positive. Say something funny. We got a lot of funny comments today, and you could be
You were in position.
today's most valuable chatter.
You're in position, and it wasn't.
Well, I
much
had
of a-
one
you only raised
queen,
it like
so-
300, right?
I shouldn't
Couldn't see anything I'm ahead of there, really. For his. It's all right.
2 flush draws, you threw away.
Yeah, 2 flush.
In the UK, you can actually get
What's the
deported.
lowest you pick we've seen on stream?
know.
Just
It
out
was
of
so
curiosity.
Honestly,
Is that what the
like
Brits
8 or 9. It's 8 or 9.
All right, I gotta go light a fire.
Player. You know, playing a lot of things there.
4 folds.
Do you guys have private games as well, home games?
400.
They are some still around because poker is now somewhat legal.
I guess they die out.
A lot of them did, but there's still some.
He can do
Hey, that
that in
went through.
home also, right, then? He can host it in home also?
I mean,
King
yeah, home games.
Oh, that,
I don't know any private games that don't take a raise.
Can you do like a social
all
club where you
windows,
charge
anybody else,
people
man.
10, whatever,
Well, yeah.
per hour to be in your house?
Oh, yeah.
Come to my house.
I don't think that would probably go over very well with my buddies if I tried to charge them a membership fee to play in my kitchen.
I mean, if you host regularly, the host has to charge something, right? Otherwise it'll be too much. But once in a while, I think for fun.
Shouldn't have shown.
do that.
To get more whites, please. More blue chips.
Is it 100?
Yeah, what do you want? Just 5?
Yep.
Oh.
One folds. No rush. Two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds.
Next monotone. Go again.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's easier to play that than the stand-up. You know, having to
But
stand
if you
I
lose
thought
quite
that's why
slow, you
they
have to pay
changed
double.
it, because like people didn't want to like physically stand up anymore.
I'm out there.
Fold.
I believe it.
I don't even want to play that shit anymore. Too much pressure. I tried 4-7, like 8-7.
So I didn't get you for the last one. I didn't realize
and
that.
every was like 3 bad. Every hand didn't work.
That's the worst is when you play a stand-up game, you just go card dead.
Yeah,
It's the worst time.
Only hand I've had was in the stand-up game. I think I got dealt Jack 4 probably 6 times. I'm gonna have to go review because it feels like 6 times. Maybe it was only 3 times.
50.
You have a lot of time, dude. You went there out and reviewed that.
If you say the words review or solver one more time, you're banned.
I haven't said solver yet.
He didn't say so. He said review.
I would never say that. That's nonsense. Who uses that?
3 folds.
I'm calling the manager.
150.
150 is the raise.
If you have internet access, you can't play.
5 folds.
Have you seen that the cheating detector is called Garrett on it?
Yes, yes, that was
I think
hilarious.
that's awesome.
Pretty funny.
I bet Robbie got a laugh out of that when she was here last week.
Calls 150.
She might not be able to read.
What happened, Robbie?
I mean, to be fair, they're all Garrett brand, pretty much. Like,
Yeah. I assumed it was the brand. Yeah.
8 folds. What's up? You play chess this week?
Chess? I mean, I know how, but I never play.
We follow that potential cheating.
2 pair for Raj, and I had to take a little break there. We had something happen in the studio that y'all are going to see in about 30 minutes, so stick around for
They
that.
think what actually happened, or most likely happened, is that
That's what I already said.
or had access
How does
to
that
the
help you?
Because you have
for
the
either
device in your
Magnus or his
shoe.
second.
that
So
knows
he
how
had
to-
How is it telling? How is it helping you though? What is it
Yeah,
like?
because he's
Give me
Hans
more
Niemann is a
code?
GM.
Yeah.
I follow.
To what?
Hans
Like,
Niemann
what
is a
moves to
GM,
make?
but
How would you even do that?
most
Right,
likely what
because, you know,
happened was he had
it's assign a
had
value to
access
all
his
the different
laptop,
vibrations.
so he
It just
had-
seems like in
because
poker it would be so
the
much
game
easier.
specifically had a really
TM hits
You have
2
the
pair
band.
2.
Magnus and Trap.
Horrible
But
card for
if you're
TM.
ready for it, obviously you'll find the solver line. Sorry. You'll find the AI line, and then, yeah. That's most likely what happened. It was like a...
Ooh, Raj raised to 1,500. TM with 2 pair.
Specifically, if they're running a specific line, then you just go into that line, and then they think you don't know what you're doing, and you make a play they're not ready for.
I don't know how long you guys have been playing poker, but that's not a monotone flop.
You're right.
But it's fine. We'll go with it.
TM, the worst possible card on the river.
3 diamonds.
Sees him lose $1,500 with his 2 pair against the higher 2 pair from Raj.
All right, get the knit buttons out. So.
Hello, Ann Flynn.
all student fly.
That's what monotone is.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Monochrome. That's what
Carlo, the chat pro, I see. VW Bug, Tuco and Azir, of course, Yoda, Jimmy Bluffett,
original then.
and the rest. Knit game number 2. Everybody knows the knit game. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand. As long as you show it, you can release the knit button back to the dealer, Phil.
You don't want to lose. The
Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $50 to each and every player.
I tried so
twice
hard.
more than you truly are in it.
Yeah, I tried so hard. You have seen me.
It
right?
was Raj who lost last
I'm just telling you, you don't want to.
Nick game.
You don't want to lose it. You should.
Travis Smith, I see you there.
Yeah, that's how you get invited back. You spit on their equiment.
25 heads in play.
Do people ever, on their last buy-in, take off the nip money in advance from their sack? I'm not saying I want to do that. But
No, I don't think you're supposed to do that. You're not supposed to take money off the table to do that.
Okay.
That's kind of going south.
5 folds.
There's an ATM if you need to. Cash.
Just take my card. I'll give you the keys.
Yeah.
Calls 25 and 6. 7 calls.
Have you ever heard of that happening?
Of what?
Someone giving
T1000
you
with the
keys.
Gretzky hand.
Oh, I don't
games.
think so. I think that's just something you see in the movies where they put their car out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take my PlayStation.
Yeah, I don't
Thank you.
think I've seen that.
Watch too much
Sorry,
Casino
keep
Royale.
I just can't, your right hand covers the whole thing.
Hello, Chief. How you doing?
No, I just right hand covers every chip.
Incoming raise.
175 is the raise. CD.
Gretzky hand from T1000 makes it 175. Kyle with King Jack offsuit.
Now it's getting personal.
Tuco and Azir wants to be the
A little
most
speech
valuable
playing, and we
player.
This is fun.
Monday player.
7 fold. 600 total.
We'll see you back on a
Never
stream
played
real
like the
soon.
stand-up game, but
Always good
it's pretty
seeing you.
Like, this is excellent.
I've also never played in an environment where we just saw like a 3 or 4K pot last time, and everyone was just talking. It's just casual.
Now I'm doing you.
Yeah, whatever.
Pretty normal.
I'm only used to it because of PLO, but yeah, I mean, I saw a couple of 1-3 hands. You were there. The 1-3 hands we saw yesterday, I was just like, this is absurd. But I don't know. I feel like it's more like once everyone's got that, it's like, what? I mean, 4K, well, it's like a 200 blind pot, right? Nothing.
Pot brewing here on hand number 41.
Blind.
Quick math.
Yeah.
All diamond flop here. Kyle does have the king of diamonds.
Well, yeah, we were just one away. Yeah, close enough.
That's a monotone board, boys. Open your eyes, sheeple.
Hand doesn't count. We'll just start it next hand.
I feel like that might have changed the pre-flop action a little bit.
Now he hits his jack. T1000 in big trouble now. Needs a 9-ball corner pocket. He checks. Kyle's not going to check.
800.
One bet's 800.
A lot of things happening out there, Rick. A
Yeah.
lot of things.
T1000 in trouble here.
Second pair, it seems. No
Second
diamond.
pair, no diamond. He's dead to a niner. And not the 9 of diamonds. 9 of spades is what he's dead to. Finds a way out.
When did we get this new table anyway?
Shows the king jack.
What a turn.
So you definitely have to show your cards, otherwise you...
Folks, Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill. House Bill 2345 by Representative Guillen is a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345. And yes, that is an open-ended straight draw.
This is a great size for 8.
Okay, lot 25.
You ever played on the apps?
The apps, like
Like on your phone and stuff?
I mean, no, I used to play online back in the day, but I haven't played, I don't really play on the apps anymore.
So when you play on the app and you play on your phone, you can pull up the menu and see who's up and who's down. So you know exactly who's tilted and who's having a good time.
Depends on
It's really fun.
You can't tell the exact amount unless the people turn it on. So it depends.
Oh, the one I play on, they have it on.
Because on mine, it's dependent on the club. Like you can see who's like last and first, but you don't know what the amount is on like half of them.
It's on me?
Correct.
I don't know. Depending on the app.
There's so much analytics now
75 is
that
called.
people that are really into it, they can get so much information on you. I like to,
I'm not
plus I
talking
like the
about
social aspect.
anything
of playing.
advanced. I'm just talking about if you're losing in the game, you're going to be steamed, and if you're winning, you're going to be.
Queens for TM here.
Every game, right? I'm not talking about advanced data analytics.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it. There's probably, who knows? I'm not the right person to ask that, but people that know, like, oh, this guy folds
Middle of the
80%
knit
time
game.
when he's in a 3-bet pot or something like that.
Trying to get rid of his knit button.
Yeah, but
TM
it does it for you.
will make the
I
bet.
can't do that on the top of my head.
Most of the app games you can get a third-party HUD these days. I mean, if you're not playing with one, you're
Yeah, and then
you
you've
got
got
a
to
huge,
learn
big
how to use
disadvantage.
that.
of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't play on them without the HUD.
I've never learned to do that.
4-4, 6 wins.
You got my info, man. Hit me up.
Well, you're going to teach me?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Dude, I coach poker.
I'm all right. I lose enough money in poker. I don't need to spend money on training courses as well.
That's why you're losing.
You might be right.
I am right.
Thank you very much.
I'm just a happy loser.
This is the second or third Nick game. It's the second one,
This is
right?
the second one.
We
As
go out for a smoke break. You can give me some
Raj
advice,
lost the
yeah?
first one.
100%.
Game theory optimal.
See, I like that because people that play that, it only works if everybody knows how to kind of play with that same style. You play 1-3 out there and.
Wait, don't get him started now.
That's fine. No, I mean,
he'll be going all
I
day.
reserve the right to.
No,
debate
GTO
about
is you don't lose. Without a doubt, if your opponents aren't the same.
Tuco and Azir taking shots in the
It
chat.
should just be equilibrium. That's the problem. With
Says they can just end the
should
Nick
say
game right now, and GTO guy can pay everybody.
1-2 cash game or 1-3 game theory out the window.
It's not out again. What I said is, if you play quote unquote GTO, you can't lose. GTO is a tie. That's the worst case.
It's the worst,
Yeah,
okay.
but without a shadow of a doubt,
about
any
the
game
Cowboys?
played by humans, any game
fuck
played
the
by humans,
Cowboys.
it does. It's not the optimal.
What are you saying
It's not
about
really.
the
It's just
Cowboys,
equilibrium.
man?
Pocket queens, pocket nines, and ace 10. The 3-better to 275.
Happy about the Chiefs.
I don't think
Mad Hatter wants to play for a little bit more. 4 bets to 825.
No, but I heard you had a little bit of action on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you had some before that, too. You got
I
pretty beat up
bet
in
early
the,
December.
the San Francisco game you got pretty beat up on, too, right?
Yeah.
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 Boots.
No, Boots got me for like 40,
Yeah.
but because he had Eagles over season win total and he had Eagles to win the NFC Championship.
Mad Hatter
At,
with
like,
the
20 to
ladies.
Did he have that Jalen Hurts MVP bet with you? Or
Yeah.
is that was
No,
with you?
not with me. With other people.
Yeah, that was a lot, too.
But I always pick a team in the playoffs to win the Super Bowl. And I
TM
picked the
comes
Chiefs.
along.
There he is.
All right.
Ace 10 of diamonds versus queens here. And we have 2 diamonds on the flop. Trouble for TM.
Skull Mike just lounges in the back.
Princess of
Was that
VPIP,
poker-related or
Nakia is in
holiday?
chat. Hello, Nakia.
Yeah, her birthday is in
Business
a couple
time.
days. Happy birthday, the princess.
Mad Hatter still with his knit button in position here, going to fire in a healthy C-bet. Snap all in from TM and a
my
snap call
goodness.
from Hatter. Cards on their back.
Got a race.
TM needs some help.
TM likes to run it one time. The hat is on seat 7. 6K pot here.
See, Mama.
There you go.
Once, twice. Right back.
One time, ripping it.
One time, TM looking for an ace or a diamond. No assistance on the turn. 9 outs once.
She wouldn't know
Does
how to
not
get
come.
in there if she tried.
$6,000 pot
Yeah, I'm sure.
for the Hatter. I think that's going to do it
I don't believe that.
TM
for a
is
second.
for Terry.
going to take off. He'll be back
He's got 2
again.
oranges or 2 yellows.
one of our tournament regulars. Gonna say goodbye to everybody.
You hopping in?
Yeah, I was about to say, open seat.
Let's go. You just said you got your 13th place score, so you know.
Oh, did he already get rid of his mid button?
Cumulative winnings.
No, I just did.
Cinnabon, Mad Hatter, Raj, and Kyle all up. GTO CEO down $13.
Well, no, because if he leaves and he has the nip button.
Was that 13 or 135?
$13.
It's like a Mountain Dew, Snickers, bag of chips at the convenience store, gas station.
It's a rounding error.
That means that he should still get 50 from us.
He does need to get 50 from somebody. I'll collect
Does
it
he
for
lose
him.
the net game?
I bet you.
No, he already has.
He already got rid of the button.
I play with Terry
I'll
a lot.
collect it for him.
Yeah, I actually play with Terry a lot, so I can collect it from whoever loses.
That is true.
No, he'd already gotten rid of his nip button.
Okay, he just needs 50.
TM
He needs to get 50.
will
get
be
it for him.
getting
That'd be
paid
so demeaning.
$50 because he had already gotten rid of his knit button.
Just wait for your 50. Yeah, I don't think he wants to do that.
It's not fun.
I'll get it for him. Or we can give it to Mike. Mike can give it to him too.
Yeah, TM, the game goes on because TM won a hand already, so he didn't have his button. So the game will continue, and Terry will
Yeah,
get
his name on the
paid.
stream's TM. But
TM, yeah, okay,
Terry's
that's
his
what I
name.
was getting confused. Okay.
Ace King for Cinnabon in the straddle, and he makes it, was that 425?
425.
It
Raise
is.
it up.
Stacks are starting to get pretty deep now. We see 5K stack, 2 6K stacks. That's what happens in these formats. About halfway through the stream, hand number 44. Action on the T1000, considering a play here. He's going to lean on call in position with some suited spades. Kyle's not going to go duck hunting. So heads up, T1000 dominated. Good spot here for Cinnabon. Both players with the knit button. Here we go. A complete whiff for
Both
everybody.
players.
Yeah, but the ace high well in the lead. What's Cinnabon come with here? Maybe something like 375?
325.
325.
And there's really nothing here from T1000. Just going to lay it down.
And Brent White asks, will we ever have any PLO streams? Yes, we've had them in the past, and we'll have them in the future, especially since Joey Ingram was down here for a week with us, so 10 days actually with us. He wants to have them, so you'll see them again. The challenge with PLO, it's always tough because there's just so many cards on the screen. Very confusing for the viewer. But we've had them before, and we'll have them again.
What's with the Annie?
He puts 100 on there.
It's just
You can't until I put the 50.
3 players, actually 4 players still with
I
their
don't really
knit
understand
button.
the Annie either. I don't think it really adds to the action. Doug thinks it makes the action better. I disagree.
Alexi, Cinnabon, Raj, and T1000.
It would, but they don't. The only way it would make it bigger to me is if you're raising, keeping that in mind. So if you're doing 3x, including that, but nobody does that. Nobody includes that as part of the raise. That's the only way to make it bigger. But you're right, maybe on a bigger game.
You guys want to play 5-5-100?
500.
What would be an opening raise size in that kind of game, you think?
$5?
No, it'd be 300. It'd be 300.
I mean, they run out at HCL sometimes. I've seen like a $15 open before.
Yeah,
At 5-500.
Generally, that's a $300 over.
Does anyone
5-5.
fold to that?
So we got it all in
I
here
think that hand ended up going like 4-way
from
all in,
GTO
like
CEO,
$5,000 or something.
and he's going to get rid of his knit button.
Pull that 200, 500.
Had the pocket tens, went all in.
I only heard about the Asian limper. I didn't heard about the other limper. Yesterday.
Jaspo, the official pilot of Chatsville, checks in, landing on runway 9er.
I only heard about the Asian limper. I got a new limper now.
I see Florida Bill. Florida Bill and the boys coming back to the lodge.
Is Jaspo the official pilot now after the victory on Monday? He might have some competition of being the top pilot.
Josh Mountain, the winner of our main event.
The what?
Main event took home $256,000. He's an airline pilot, and we also have William McKay, who's an airline pilot.
Wow, we got a fleet of
We
pilots.
got a union.
These guys are making fun of him. Like,
It's tricky.
1 and 2 folds.
Jaspo's always rooting for me to get stacked too. I've noticed. Whenever I'm out there on the felt, he just wants pain
Have you ever
from
gone back
Skull.
and
So
watched yourself play?
Jaspo's on notice here. Putting Jaspo on notice. I might be flying at different airlines.
I mean, I don't
this-
study it.
Of course not, yeah.
Some people might do that, but
Too long, it's like hours and hours of card
sit
games.
there, you know, just have it on the background.
You can 2x a YouTube video. Speed it up.
I know there's a couple of hands.
I watched
I
most of my
definitely
videos
wanna
on
go back and
1.2.
see.
Sorry?
There's a couple of hands I'm very curious to
Yeah,
go
that's
back
the
and
thing.
see,
There's probably one or two hands you think, oh, what do they have?
T1000 and Cinnabon going at each other quite frequently on today's stream, and I like it.
Do a lot of self-critiquing on your own play, too.
Broadway draw for Cinnabon. Backdoor hearts for T1000.
Played that. Oh, that was me. Okay, I did not do that.
You see the hand, it's terrible. This shit pans to you.
See that 250?
It's like, who would play a hand like this?
It's horrible. Do I need one?
No, you didn't.
All right, I'll take it. I don't need one. I'll tell you when I
Alex, let me grab one now.
T1000 will lay it down. MN3 Gunner, thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, thank you guys for the support.
Defender. Let's go.
Appreciate it as always. It's all love from us to chat. Oh, look, table sharing some mints.
Always good to have fresh breath, even with a larger poker table. It was really important. And here's, all right, GTO CEO is at 8% now.
8% more than what?
8% more than a dead man. He was at an astonishing 3% last time we saw the graphic.
99% mint and 1% LSD.
New player Ryan's going to be taking a seat here shortly. First time on stream, recently moved to the Austin area. So we're going to give him a shot, see how he likes to play on stream.
Gonna raise 175. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
1.5K
I thought that's why they stopped this.
in the live chat and growing. Smash that like if you're just popping on in. Trying to get over 2K concurrent.
That makes sense too.
Folds 175 and seat 8.
I mean, it's a bunch of poker players. Nice poker player physiques, I bet.
I was gonna say, I don't think most of them make me look any worse.
All diamonds on this flop. Alexi with the best diamond in his hand.
Who is going to bet 160?
I feel like the monotone board needle is coming.
Monotone, monochrome, yeah.
2 wins.
Show bowl.
Shows 2.
Nice.
Tammy, I'm waiting for your question. You say, Tammy Wozniak says, I have a question. I'll be glad to answer it, Tammy,
Mickey will get you, too, if you need to.
if I can.
It's
As Alexi takes down the pot.
Start winning your hand. Start doing anything. Oh, yeah. Can't.
Ooh, new victim.
Chill, house player.
You're gonna come in the big blind if you want.
Trying to cool us all off.
Is he good?
Here comes Ryan.
Are you a professional?
Professional.
Putting you on the spot right now.
Something.
Everybody's here's new.
Wow, the hesitation there. He's probably the best one here now.
Quarter for him, please. Can you break
I know I'm not,
Hey, what's up,
so
man?
that eliminates me.
Yeah, you and me both.
I think one
I
more.
just slept at a Holiday Inn Express, though.
No, I mean, I don't think that'd be right because he came in late. That would've been fair, so.
So I'm
We're
50.
swimming with the sharks.
So Ryan's open to a nickname here, just so we know. Said you call me whatever you want. I'm trying to play more on stream.
Those are called.
So a little audition here for Ryan.
That's what he says now.
Is that- I-
And if we like what we see, we can get creative, Ricky.
Pretending like you don't.
All right.
Okay, I get it. It's not that funny.
Got a
if you take
huge
the-
shout out on Instagram from the Phoenix Kid, who got a jersey
Then I just
made.
realized I'm just not.
And on the back,
Says Phoenix Kid.
Phoenix
I saw
Kid.
it. Number 15. Saw it.
and he money comes and goes, but the nicknames we give people stay for a lifetime.
Oh, C1.
C1, I got.
Hit me says, any Coos news? That's a good question. We'll have him back.
That was good.
Coos will be back. Trust.
I had to think about
I
that.
just can't
one for a second.
multitask very well.
175, 5 and 6, 7 fold.
He drifts in and out of our lives. The great Coos.
175 and 8. 3 players. 8 checks.
Check it.
2 checks.
Sixes for T1000.
That's the only one I get to. I never wear this.
Oh, really?
250.
Even better then.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I wore a tie. It had to be for an interview like years ago.
Yeah.
Rick, last time you wore a tie.
I play.
Went to a wedding last year. Put one on.
Usually.
Not a tie
problem with them
guy.
getting rid of the stand-up game though is you can't do
Or one of the
ultimate,
first
like,
20
you have to
years
stand
of
up until you win a hand even after the
corporate
game is over,
world.
which was my favorite part of it.
Yo, that's dope.
The standing, there's something magic in the standing up.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. I miss the
think.
stand-up game. I miss standing up.
You get uncomfortable, like it's hard to see your cards, like everything about it's uncomfortable.
They should have it.
Yeah, but that's the point.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it's better. I agree, but you just, with the way they did it, I would like it where you stand up too. I
Yo,
think it's
producers,
better.
get a knit hat, like
I
a
like
dunce
it.
hat that you have
Well,
to
that's
wear.
what I'm
Yeah,
like
like
almost
I
up to
actually
8
agree.
different
Yeah,
ones.
like
We could
thank
do
you,
that.
producers. Yeah.
No, but you really need to be standing because it's so
No,
uncomfortable. to
make
look
the
at
hat so
cards.
tall. It's like you're
Yeah,
standing. Make it like a 2-foot hat.
You should just put all the cameras on risers and half our height. On
Exactly.
hydraulics.
Oh yeah. Like can't even wear it.
You have to wear it till the next knit game.
Exact. Oh, that'd be even better. The dunce hat. That's awesome.
Folds.
Okay.
What do you say about the puppy's feet, whatever?
Those are called clubs.
What did you show? Puppy's feet.
You guys,
These deuce of clubs.
Nice hand.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
You ever look at it?
I'll sell
You
you
ever see it?
4
Look
for
at it.
5.
Yeah, no, okay, thanks.
Thank you.
That was like a third-party knit defend.
Yeah, I was just getting
Yeah, getting in there. Yeah, I like it.
It was sticky.
Just mixing it up. Excuse me. Could I buy some white chips, some blue chips, please?
I can. Okay.
Oh, you can do it.
I have like 20. I have
So
some-
polite asking to buy some chips there. Wonder if probably gonna ask Phil for some tea
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
as well.
I have 25 actions on. One.
How many subs for you to get a haircut like Phil? How many subs, Rick?
No. Phil's got his own style. I've got
Even for
mine.
the subs, you really? Haircut, it will grow back. What's the problem? You're willing to jump out of a plane and perhaps have your last day on planet Earth, but not get a haircut that will grow back in 2-3 weeks?
Fold, 6 spades.
Where's the sense in that?
I like my hair.
5, 7.
Wow.
If we get to 2,000 likes today, I'll go put on CEO GTO's jacket like Chris Farley.
Fat guy,
Fat
in a little
guy
coat.
and a little coat.
Will you sing the song too?
Yeah.
And when you rip it,
By the
will
way,
you
all
pay
you
for
guys
it?
at the table
No.
have to do 2 shots. We all did it. You have to do it as well. Yeah. All right. Tequila and whiskey. One each. Water? Yeah, fine.
As a chaser.
The first one can be water. Oh, I'm not drinking right now. That is fair.
7 plus 350. 3 players. Checks.
So we can't even do shots?
you have to bring it in.
You have to bring it.
Bring it around.
Oh,
They don't have
I thought they
a
made
full
it
bar.
in
Right down the street.
They only have beer
Shopping
and
center.
Ace of clubs for Raj here. Queen of clubs for Hatter. Club would be
got plastic
dangerous.
yeah, there is a liquor store
Yeah.
in this.
We'll
We can
draw
shop,
for
I'll throw some. I
T1000.
got cash. It's like literally
Well
two,
as
like 2
Raj.
doors down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I saw a lady with it. We were at the PLO table 2 days ago. She had fifth group.
We're gonna get drunk. He'll bring it for
like
us.
mixers, and she was poured for
Yeah.
everybody. It was awesome.
Yeah, large is awesome.
No, this is great. I'm from North Carolina. I've been here 2 days, just till tomorrow. I love the environment. I play up the MGM in National Harbor when I do play at the casino. They just don't even talk to you. Yeah, they like, literally won't even talk to you.
So, like,
We'll go till 7.
Yeah, yeah. The dealers are great. Dealers are always, you know. I mean, they're incentivized to be nice, but still. Yeah, the players could like. I used to play 1-3. 1-3's up there is great, but I mean these days it's too small. And the 2-5's like it's kind of nitty, and they're boring. And then the 5-10 like usually doesn't run. Yeah. Problem up there is like there's like the 2-2 PLO 5 game, which is like good. But then the 5-5 just gets like out of control. So there's no middle ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the problem. It's like there's no like.
T1000 here makes the call. Best hand.
They're building a couple new casinos in Virginia, though. I'm gonna check those out.
Interesting development here as we take a river card. Ace high versus ace high, and Raj spikes the deuce, but T1000 connects with the wheel.
Wheel around.
So they're gonna open a room in Danville, and me and my buddy are trying to like show up on the first like week and just keep asking for PLO5 until they play it.
A sneaky check here from the T1000. Raj with the nut blocker, the ace of clubs. Fires 1,300. T1000 never folding now, but just he's debating on whether or not to raise.
I mean, he called the turn for the perfect card.
Yeah.
And hit it.
Trying to think what he can target.
I think so.
Folding is completely not an option, but will he raise is the question.
Maybe Tangerine.
There's a few. There's like loads of smaller.
Losing to the 5-6, losing to the flushes, and that's
Then when you have
it.
craft beer, you have like specialty gins. You have this one called Malfi or something like that. which is
Raj
pure
has been
craft.
telling a story here. All in, announced, and that will shut it down.
I'll drink with him. I'll have some gin with it. You know what you do? We'll get a little.
How much is that?
I will drink anything but gin with you guys.
Well, we can. You want to do something else? Maybe something else? He won't drink gin.
Gin's like the
I don't like
one
gin.
really drink.
No.
Everybody else is.
That's like an old school.
Kyle wants some gin.
It's my go-to actually. Yeah.
Vodka?
Was Raj is still considering calling here, asking for a count?
Whiskey,
What's going on here?
bourbon, anything dark or tequila.
We're just not going to come to an agreement here.
I'll do the gin.
Just get it all. Just get both.
Let it go, Raj.
Just a fifth each. By like midnight, we're just still here.
Wait, Amit, let's let him think for a second.
He's tuning this out.
Cinnabon taking a load off in the back. Is he doing some stretching back there, Cinnabon? Oh, he's back up. Not sure what Raj is doing here in the blender with just a pair of deuces.
All right, I can call this.
Nice hand.
8 wins.
That's true, right?
Nice
big
hand.
raise.
King of clubs,
Has he-
nothing.
Has he done it?
Yeah.
First
Oh, nice hand.
Yeah.
And the net game is over.
Oh man.
And
Bluff
Raj,
turned into a great
Back to back, L's.
Yeah. So I
can
need
give you
something.
gin. I can
back-to-back losses in the knit game.
And that was why he was tanking, because the only two players with the knit buttons were the ones involved in that hand. So it makes a little bit more sense. What a card for the T1000.
All right. Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
That turned out to be a monster.
Are you guys drinking down the end?
Yeah.
What are you into? We're gonna get
Try to
your
bluff
gin
you
tonic?
with that.
There's your
do
cumulative
a lot.
winnings. Cinnabon up 5,200. Mad Hatter 2,300.
I got to work tomorrow. I got stuff
Alexi
to do. I'm gonna
from
take TM,
England
give it
up
to
11.15. Kyle 960 and GTOCO up 162. Throwing the
For
party.
you, TM.
TM lost 53.55 today and left us. T1000, the birthday boy,
He's allowed to, yeah.
down 2,500. And
cards will
Raj
start coming out.
Pitching the cards off
1835.
the table.
He's doing a perfect job right now. We don't want
He's
to
doing
screw that
great.
up.
He's doing good.
525 and C1.
Super nice hand. Super nice.
Is that 2 nits for you in a row?
Yeah, I tried to do that.
He tried to bluff the river. Give him, you gotta get him
He got,
credit.
he got ripped on 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
He
like,
just ran into it.
Yeah, he got ripped on.
Nothing you can do about
three
that.
times
Probably
in a row.
ahead till the river.
I mean, what do you do? I mean,
Second
like, I
stream
tried
in a
to
row
bluff
where
the river,
Cinnabon
and
was
he had the
offered
monster.
booze and turned it down.
The old getter ball.
Trying to turn a new leaf.
Is he? He hasn't officially said he's just, oh, I got work tomorrow, this, that. It's never stopped him before.
This game is creating a lot of pressure on me.
I like it. It's
Oh, I understand. Now I understand.
I just don't know him anymore.
I understand why we can't see.
what? You'll find out. Yeah, you'll see in a second.
Oh, gotcha.
75.
King 5-6 and Raj going to float with his ace high. Now picks up a Broadway draw, but the 7 still in the lead for Cinnabon.
Checks. 4 checks. Three checks.
Ace high.
Ace high.
Check, check, and the 7s are good.
Three wins.
So we don't get yours are there. Mine. I'm gonna put mine here.
Put yours down here if you want.
Let's not get them confused.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to 1000. Happy birthday to you.
You need to dance on
You have to ask your mom.
You need to dance on
From your mom. She wanted to tell you
I'll
how
do
loved you are.
handstand in a minute.
Queen of Hearts, everybody.
Your mom wanted to tell you like how loved you are for your birthday. So
Thank you.
happy birthday.
Thank you, man.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate it. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Let me try one of these. Yeah. Here.
Mike wasn't even singing. I saw him.
There it is,
Okay.
folks. Big surprises.
All right, you guys can't beat me on my birthday. Oh, shit. No more winning pots off me.
What a creative
Low territory.
Oh, dude, you gotta go look at my hands, man. Go look at my hands.
Just saying.
JC.
All right, you can put my
leave the room,
paper
she's
up
like,
if you
can't
put my
leave.
hands
No,
up.
it's my birthday. What do you mean I can't?
You can
gotta
put it
pee.
up if you put my hands up. List them.
They're not very good hands.
List them.
By the way, I had a chat with your parents outside. They're really, really nice.
Yeah.
Hey, the
really-
hands
my
I've
dad's
played have
from
been
London.
raises only.
Sorry?
My dad's from London.
Yeah, he told me. He told me.
Yeah.
And they're watching it. They're
Does he
rooting
still
for
have an
you.
accent?
He does a little bit actually.
He still have an accent?
He said he's been here for 30 years, but he does.
When he's around his family,
That
for
makes
sure.
sense.
Back home.
35 is called. 53.
And they look quite similar to you. They both have the similar glasses. So it's cool.
Yeah.
35 is called.
There
People
you
tell me I
go.
look like my parents as well.
Where are you from?
UK, London.
UK. London.
They're Greek actually.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't influence
The great Sarah Grodick got in
Oh,
touch with
no.
us a few weeks ago and said, "Can we make this happen?" And we said, "Of course."
That's not something you should brag about.
And there you go.
I'm not bragging, just stating the facts.
It really depends on the context.
All right.
Mike's influencing
We'll leave it at that.
Oh my God.
GTO CEO, after I tell him that he's approaching record low territory, puts in a little 3-bet to 250.
Says what?
Edible.com. That's premium. That
Sometimes you gotta light a fire underneath their ass, Rick.
I agree.
Really?
I got
Normally you'd love to limp see where it fits you, but
You only had like 3 better jams.
If I start acting real weird,
No worries.
30 minutes.
Maybe 90.
Everything's great.
All right, am I guess he's missing the...
it almost seemed like it's doing that timing.
Yeah, because I keep missing my
Can I get
straddle.
Okay, C2's gonna miss the big blind, so C3 will be a big blind.
Yeah, he's kind of making me miss my straddle every time.
Does anybody find out if these cookies are laced with something?
Definitely not.
It says edible.
I think we're all right. So
Pretty good cookie,
did that
must say.
girl
It's
work
queen
here,
for
or
Ryan.
is she like...
She works for the cookie place?
What is,
I don't know.
like a single telegram? The
Maybe
girl?
maybe she was just the
Is that your sister, JC?
No.
Ah,
No.
that would be pretty weird.
maybe she was just the DoorDash driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, hey, we have in the notes, we have a really specific request.
I don't think she works here. I've never seen
never
her.
seen her.
Cinnabon's in love with
I
the
think she
Queen
must
of
be
Hearts.
from like the party place. I don't know.
1,000.
Pocket Kings for Raj. 7s for T1000 and 10s for Kyle. Big hand on number 52 of the Wednesday stream. But now it's just Kings versus 10s to a flop. Heads up, here we go. All clubs. Nobody with the club.
We're doing another game.
Yeah.
We'll give this guy a break. He's been beat on too many times.
There.
You want to start when they get back?
I don't.
Yes.
The whole table has to agree. I don't care either way.
I haven't played yet.
I don't care. I think that's
So I
fair.
would like to.
we can start it as soon as they get back from the monotone flop. I don't care.
Oh, you wait for a monotone flop to start?
That's what we decided, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was
Healthy
cool.
wager from Kyle. After the flop goes check, check, goes for full pot on the turn, applying max pressure to Raj,
All in.
who wastes
for
no
Raj.
time and rips it all.
Turn 'em up.
Kyle's going to make the call, because why not? It's only 1,000 more, priced in.
Looking for a black 10 is Kyle.
2 outs.
One time.
I don't care. It's up to you.
I'll do twice. 2 times.
Kyle says, I'll do 2 times. Sure, why not?
1 for Raj.
Hey, Mike. Yeah. This is from the Nick game for Terry. You want to take this? I think you might see him more often than I do. Is he still around?
Yep.
Just give him the 50 from the Nick game. Who lost? No, he had already gotten rid of his knit button. But so that's his knit money.
Next one up. Okay.
2 for Raj.
Scoop, scoop.
Very nice.
Nice pop for Raj, 8.5.
King Jack with the jacket clubs.
And after losing the Nick game twice, gets the full double up, courtesy of Kyle. Kings greater than
Get all that
tens.
nip money back, so maybe we should start it up.
Yeah.
31, 65.
I just think it'd be fair if they were here to get a chance, I guess. Because then we're just opening on their knit button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. We should wait for them.
But we can start as soon as they get back. I think that's fair.
Freeman checks in from north of the border. There's your cumulative winnings. Cinnabon still way in the lead. Raj vaults. He was losing. But as of the last pot, now up 2,300. And Kyle now losing 32.65.
Yep. You just want black? Yep.
I only get cards during the Nick game, so I kind of need to play it, I guess.
Trying to bluff with like a not hand.
That's your turn.
Just get jammed on by everybody.
I know.
That's the only thing that's happened. You just bet, and then they just go on. Nice hand, nice hand. Very nice hand with the king.
No. I got here.
Phil, what time is it?
4:30.
Need a sec.
It's like 440.
4:40. Yeah.
Big blind.
Yeah, I got you.
Lot 25. Yep. Raise to 75. 6. 7 and 8 are forward. 1 cost 75. Say it again. Yeah. Can you scan the cards again, please?
Yeah.
Move them around and shift them around a little bit. There you go. Should do it. Thank you.
No problem.
Fold, 4 folds, 5 folds, 10's up.
Who was the Queen of Hearts?
Cinnabon still asking about the Queen of
I'm
Hearts.
going with DoorDash driver then.
So she's just like somebody they hired to do it? Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's like where the hell did they find that girl? Yeah. It must be like a singing telegram type of thing. I like the fact that
Well, they
she
love
had-
how much I talk about Pio Solver and
I never
and
said that.
GTO.
I never said any of
No,
that.
they love when I do that, so
the Queen of Hearts.
that's why I have such a big
I
following.
like it.
That's old news, man. You got to get with the times.
Yeah.
Get on that GTO wizard.
Why did you start?
6 bets, 250.
Cinnabon knows his entire family's in chat and watching, right? He should be more concerned about the play than the Queen of Hearts that came to sing the JC, right? Jack high, good here. Kings and eights. 800 in the middle. Kyle only has 460 behind unless he added on. I'm not sure if he added on yet. But definitely wounded. No, he did add on, so we're going to have to get that stacked
25 is the bet from C1.
change. He's got way more than 460 behind.
Sounds good. He's got to place 2s.
So it's 25.
That's it.
15 dead.
Yep.
Dead money, boys.
Total, yep. 25.
So we told you about Spring Madness coming up at the end of the month. And what about just around the corner, the Lodge Championship Series, which includes a $3,000 buy-in, main event $2 million guarantee. Remember Mr. Visine man, Al Bauer? Hopefully he'll be back to defend his title. The Lodge Championship Series in May.
3 times in a row. Just be glad it's only costing you $400.
Like that.
Just spoke to Al, by the way. He is in town. You know where he's at.
In the pool.
He's in the pool.
Taking a dip.
Laps. Getting ready to defend the title.
Winning more pots here? Have you been winning? You just got jammed.
Signs autographs. Mid-lap. You know that?
He just got raised.
You know, I saw him in Vegas during the seniors event.
I saw him in
This
Vegas,
summer.
too. Yeah, I saw him, too.
Went up to
Sounds
him.
like you saved money.
Who are you?
I said, Al. He looked at me like he didn't know. I said, Al, come on. The Lodge. He said, oh, and gave me a big hug.
You shown heart.
You showed the heart. Ripping 6K with no clubs in your hand. Good for you.
Straight's pretty good hand.
Hands on the board.
Ace for Cinnabon.
That's why they want to play it.
Cinnabon running pretty pure today.
175.
Broadway draw for Hatter.
7 fold.
Not going to
Zero and like
chase.
50 against you.
I always have it.
Have you tried winning more pots? That's good advice.
He won the big
Not
one. He
bad.
played. Yeah, he won the one that mattered.
True. Reds.
Yeah, thanks. Is there an any?
10.
10.
Blue Flames today.
525.
Yep.
550. Actually,
We'll be back Friday, 3 p.m. Central for some more great action, as well as on Saturday at
there's an office
5
in
p.m.
Seattle.
Central.
Rick.
We're based out of North Carolina.
Where's the conch show?
They do. It's in the same building as
I
Valve.
think Efan took it home with him.
I thought I saw it the other day.
So what do they make?
Do we need to get
they
Joey
make,
back?
what's it called? Gears of War.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Efan couldn't
biggest
believe
box ever,
he heard
Maybe Fortnite.
the sound of the sea inside a conch
He
shell.
literally was smiling from ear to ear, wanting to tell me the story
Here's his own
about the
bias.
magic
It's called
shell.
Coalition.
Skull Mike, did you know if you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea?
Like the biggest part of it, right? Like the Unreal Engine
Oh
itself
my
is, like,
goodness.
the
Biggest part of Epic?
Yeah.
GTO CEO 3-betting to 500 ace queen off. Quite a large. Well, it was an open from Alexi to 175, so standard gets it through.
What was it? What was it?
Ace Queen.
Oh, I thought we were playing the Nick game.
Playing God of War and
Not
Did you
yet.
play the Nick game? I thought we were playing the Nick game.
I like
I wish we were. I only get it. I only get cards
I
when
like
we are.
single player games.
yeah. Well, I grew up on PlayStation games.
Gotta give it to him though. Wears the tie and the jacket.
New Vegas.
Pretty nice.
He's moving on up. He's now in double digits.
Maybe when the
10%
dealer says that,
VPIP
Rod,
for
you can
GTO
break to the dealer
CEO.
range. All right, there you go.
Moving on up.
15 more minutes.
Got the memo from Skull Mike.
Gotcha. We'll just wait till the next deal. 15 minutes. All right.
That's funny.
4 folds.
200.
Raise to 200. 6 folds.
200.
Bill comes in here and says something about his VPIP, and now he's raising every single line.
The 50 out there.
He's got
oh my
aces.
God. Whoops.
Pocket aces.
Okay.
Singles.
I hope not. Y'all, when you see my hand, you think I was saying I have aces. That's crazy. I legit thought it was 50.
Shows the
Thank
aces.
you very much.
Believe me, I did not want to make it 200 with aces. I thought it was a $50 straddle.
What is
Good
happening?
move.
1, 2K, seat 1.
I
At least
swear, I
if it
thought
was
it
the
was.
Nick game, that might be okay.
I thought it was a $50 straddle. My bad.
Thank you.
I'm offended.
Oh, fuck. That I opened 4x on your straddle?
On his birthday.
Yeah,
His
you should
birthday
be.
too, yeah.
25.
That's an 8x, right?
I was trying to 4x. Yeah, I thought it was $50 straddle.
25 and 1, 2 folds.
But you need the 8x.
Three
I did.
raises, 75.
I wish I hadn't.
4 calls, 75. 5 folds, 6 folds. 75 is called too soon.
Ace King from the BB T1000.
Where are you staying? You staying downtown or around?
It's like literally across the street.
I need some nice
Well,
like.
it's the raise
Huh?
from CE.
Somebody said there's some nice like hiking trails, running trails and stuff around.
So I'm actually about to go to Seattle like tomorrow, so I'm gonna go hike up there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Or in Seattle.
I have some friends from college.
No, where
They live in a hospital district, like right next to
Raised
downtown.
1,300.
If you know where the like Queen Anne, that area. Yeah. I lived there for like 6 months a few years ago with my buddies.
You know, Seattle has a lot of hiking trails.
Of course, yeah.
7 folds.
So I was looking for some shows, but I don't think there are any, so we'll probably rent a car and go to Rainier. Because when I lived there, I never actually went, so hopefully the weather's good. It doesn't look like it is, but maybe it will be. Yeah, for sure. Great place. I would probably still be living there if it wasn't so dark.
Yeah, and the rain and
A 4-bet from Cinnabon.
These two have been going heads to head
Yeah,
all day long.
I'm really liking the dynamics between these two. Battling. Wrong time, though, for Cinnabon to be 4-betting. Will the 5-bet come in here out of position?
Calls 13.
The answer is no, just makes the call. So Ace King versus 10-8. A lot of aces already in the muck, folded. So going to be hard to connect with the Ace King, and both players whiff.
You said you play sometimes after the stream, man.
Cinnabon with the nut advantage here, being the aggressor pre-flop with a 4-bet sizing. So T1000 needs to be worried about a hand like 10s, jacks, queens, blocking the aces and kings of the world. So Cinnabon will be c-betting. What will be the size?
Relative to your average.
Like something around like 900, something like that. Let's see what he comes with.
Because a lot of times I play when they haven't done the straddle every hand, so.
Goes with 800.
Yellow 5 round.
I don't think so. But there's good.
I mean, yeah, that's what I've been playing all week.
Yeah, okay. I moved here a month ago.
And the T1000 going nowhere with the overs and the backdoor clubs. Makes the call as this pot balloons to 4.3. Another blank on the turn. T1000 will be checking. Will Cinnabon fire again?
Go outside.
Yeah.
He checks.
Yeah, I can't be stuck inside all day.
Pretty savage here of Cinnabon if he fires again. Could still rep all the 9s, 10s, jacks plus.
20% of my year for that.
I feel you. Yeah. It's like a lot more for me, though, is the thing. It's like, especially online tournaments. Like, live tournaments, the thing is like, unless it's like a 5, 10K buy-in plus, it's not worth it. Like, it's just not worth the time. Like, you can get the upside, but it's not worth the time.
To travel to.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're around.
Yeah, if I'm there, it's like, yeah, but.
Cherokee, just fire it off.
Even Cherokee was like, the biggest tournament they won was 1700 Maine. I played it last week, 2 weeks ago, and I just didn't feel like it was worth it.
2100, likely
The rake is like 15%.
gonna get through here.
I mean, I played it for a reason.
Unless T1000 really wants to take it to the streets. If he rips it, it would get through. It would be a quick fold from Cinnabon. He'd hate it after putting in a large portion of his stack, but I imagine the 2100 sizing will end this hand here after a brief deliberation from T1000. One of the hands of the stream so far here, ace high versus 10 high, 2 stream regulars. It's not always aces, kings, or queens that you need to have win big pots, ladies and gentlemen. It's 10 high and ace high here. 1v1. And T1000 is going to lay it down. He has that weird feeling in his belly that this is probably good. What does he have here? He's up to something, but he can't continue. Will Cinnabon show? He will.
He shows.
Spicy.
Cinnabon at T1000 going mano a mano all day long.
Holy shit.
Want to give a special shout out to the one and only Lakers and One Nation. Who loves you, man? Guys, we always interact with chat. Chat is always the third person in the bunker with Skull and I. You know that. Come on now. Come on.
We're really just wondering why you marked this one. That's really the only question we have.
I played a home game in London, and one time they realised that one of the cards was missing, and everyone had just lost a bunch of money in like one of these big sort of bomb pots.
Sure.
And everyone was like, "Yeah, I want some money." And the house came around, was like, 100 for you, 100 for you, 100 for you.
Two folds. He raises to 35. Four calls.
Cinnabon with the hockey sticks raises to 35.
Raised to 155.
Mike's big epiphany says, why show the bluff? Because those two players are going head-to-head a lot today. They know each other, played many a times together.
Yes.
Wanted to show that he could make those big bluffs.
Maybe chips. 150 chips. 150. Mini chips. For CD. Calls 150.
Party, join the party.
Keepers.
King, queen, queen.
3 checks.
Raj hits that flop.
4 checks. 7 checks. Yellows.
Now Mad Hatter also has 2 pair now.
2 pair for everybody. Cinnabon's locked in right now.
Call.
There's the case 7 available. 7 of hearts. But he'll let it go.
Oh, graphics said he called there, but it was in the muck, so gonna have to rewind that one a little bit.
There's a boat for Raj.
Thank you very much.
And the check mark.
4 checks.
Mad Hatter now counterfeited, playing the board. And a sneaky check here from Raj is going to get Mad Hatter to put in some money here. Nice little check from Raj.
JC is like stone cold, robotic, emotionless killer, and he's got the happy birthday balloon right behind.
Raj doing a little acting here, a little trip down Hollywood Boulevard.
I think that's
that away.
Yeah, you really were intimidated with the 10-8. Just blasting off your whole stack.
Goes for a massive raise.
Profile pick or Tinder pick or something. It's a classic. We call that the no pair, no draw.
That's right. No hope. Can only win
Bad
with
equity in
a
bad
bet.
removal.
Massive raise there from Raj. Take a look inside our studio here, located in Austin, Texas, about 20 minutes from downtown and the airport, folks. If you're thinking about making a visit, message me, come down, play on this beautiful stream. Skull Mike at the lodgepokerclub.com. Visit the lodgepokerclub.com website. You can fill out the questionnaire /live stream. Multiple ways to get in touch if you want to play under the lights.
Raises to 75.
GTO CEO suited king thinking about giving some action.
2 1/4 is the raise from 5.
And he's going to raise it up here. He's been put on notice. He knows that he's got to get busy here.
8 folds.
3 bets to 225.
2 folds.
And the table's going to show him some respect because when you don't give action, it's hard to get action. Cinnabon usually would be all over this queen 10 of diamonds, but
Yeah, that's surprising. Suited Broadway cards for Cinnabon.
no, it's not that surprising when the guy
No one's giving you action.
when you have 10% VPIP, you get a lot of respect on your
I've never tried it yet.
your races.
Raj comes along.
It's daunting.
Yeah.
Raj hits his
tried one this week for the first
queen.
time.
Would have been 2 pair for
Some people
Cinnabon,
just
top
sit in there
2.
for like 2 minutes. I can't do it. I went in for like 30 seconds.
I'm adding on 3.
Hadn't worked out, but maybe if you work out and you're like, yeah, maybe it's better.
I do it before I start, before I train. Yeah.
Really?
There's a 5 for CEO
That's
there,
first,
but
and then
Raj.
And then warm up and then start. It gives you a lot of energy
Queens
during
and the
workout.
gut shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out for sure. Is there a medical benefit or it just sort of feels good?
1,000 is the
Overall,
bet.
Wow.
It just wakes
What
your
does
body
Raj
up
do
and
here?
Gets you going.
Gets the blood flowing a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Interesting
Rush
line
dopamine
from
and
GTO
endorphins to your brain.
CEO. 2x pot on the turn, pair of 5s. Raj, top pair.
Probably
Doesn't make a whole lot of
adjusting
sense, this
stress
line.
is
And
medically beneficial.
Why did you bet 1,000, man?
Hi, Miranda.
only has about 1,000 behind here. Raj needs to be a little bit careful flicking those cards with his opponent right next to him now. And the 2x pot here has Raj confused. But he makes the call. And now once you call here, you're never calling through a jam. So GTO CEO, will he torch the remainder 942? He will not. It goes check, check.
Putting 1,000 in.
Cinnabon.
You see his face there, Cinnabon on the left there. A little bit disappointed that he had the
Bill
winner.
almost had a heart attack. He's like, no, absolutely not.
I had a good bluffy hand.
I see Kelly Shields in chat. He was
You make
a
it too
former
bluffy.
most valuable chatter. He put it on his
what I do
LinkedIn
with
profile and his resume.
So if you bet like a 600 or 500, I would.
And the family Christmas card will include that.
Make it too bluffy.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
No straddle?
Oh no, I am.
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
Straddles and C4.
I forgot.
Actions on 5.
Thank you for reminding. Too many acts on you ships and all those things is hard to do all those things together.
Thought I almost got one through.
7 folds. 3 folds. 1 raises to 75, 2 folds.
Juan. Because there is
Call
the
75.
It's one, not
325.
3 1/4 the raise from C4. 325.
Pocket 10s for Raj.
Call 325.
Turning this session around, now sitting on a stack of 10K. 10s versus King Queen off.
It's time for the Nick game.
How's top set sound?
Set for Raj.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the face of a man who just flopped a
Like
set.
4 days a week and then.
Didn't even flinch, really. Kyle looking for a jack. And now an 8 as well.
Raj doesn't
For a chop.
like that fourth
I'm trying to
straight card. Four to a straight out there, but he continues.
Not many 8s in Kyle's range. Don't really have to be too worried.
City is kind of contagious. So you just get going. Water keep going the same speed.
Just King High for Kyle, he lays it down.
Good four.
Really good energy.
Good four.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Maybe we go.
Raj is heating up.
I'd love to.
Yeah, cool.
Sounds like
a fluff.
And we will wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil, who did a fabulous job.
Do we do bomb bots? Oh, we're doing Nick game.
Can't do bump.
No bomb bots.
And we will see
The button right.
Miranda.
Phil, button's
the
right.
great Miranda.
Can you get out the Nick game cards first?
And we are going to
Actually, we
play.
need to wait on
Yeah.
Actually, when
funny hat guy.
Matt Hatter comes back, we'll play the third knit game. Cinnabon killing the table, up 7,400. Raj up 4,800, getting hot. Matt Hatter up 1,485, and Alexi, the man from UK, up 880.
Yep.
TM, T1000, Kyle,
It's 5, 10, 10, right?
all down
Then
a lot of money
optional straddle.
today.
But if If you don't do it, you get sent to the gulag.
How much is the Nick game? 50s?
50 each.
Yeah. Ask him, he's paid it.
So are we playing Nick game?
I bet
Oh, no,
twice.
I think we're. Oh, we're waiting.
Yeah, we need to wait until he gets here.
Cool.
Yeah, if
Otherwise, it's not fair.
if I get it one more time, I'm not fucking playing.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
What happens if you have to beat during the Nick game?
No doubt about it.
Hold it. Yeah.
You won't lose it 3 times.
Don't be so nitty with your bladder.
I know.
Yeah. I was born this way, man.
I feel, dude, I'm the same way. I'm the
I try
same
so
way.
hard, man.
I try.
Tiny bladder.
I
There's a
ended up
guy
losing
famously
like
who
a
lost it like, what, 5 or 6 times in a row on a
Almost.
televised game recently.
almost like a 3,000.
Did you see that?
Who did?
There was a guy in that $1 million cash
More
game
than
that
2 years.
I didn't see it.
was each buying, everyone bought in for $1 million, and he lost it maybe like 5 times.
That sucks.
Pretty savage.
Play better.
Ooh, set for CEO here, and just checks it.
Absolutely nothing for Alexi, but he's going to fire in a bet here in position. $75, drawing dead. Look at that little smirk from GTO CEO. Puts in the call, makes a little face. He's going to check again. Let's see if Alexi wants to fire. He's going to do a little double check first. See if Alexi picks up on this. Yeah, he does. He's over this one. Now he has some showdown value. Won't be another dollar in this pot from Alexi unless GTO makes it a very small size and keeps Alexei curious. But imagine GTO here will lead, will not. And this should be a snap check from Alexi with the 6.
God damn it.
Yeah. Small pot.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I thought it was too strong to bet with a diamond in my hand.
I'm just going to say this. GTO CEO missed a couple bets there.
Opening blast.
Flops the set, wins the minimum, Skull Mike.
No, it doesn't really matter. He was not, even if he put in a bet, he was never getting called.
I'm just, but
Yeah, I guess we should wait for
Sometimes
him. Anybody else need to
it's
go to the
fine.
bathroom? Go ahead.
Alexi would have been out of there real quick.
maybe, maybe not.
No, he flopped dead.
So you're saying don't put any money in when you flop a set. Is that what you're saying, Skull?
Yeah, this.
Yeah,
He
this
could have
is
gone
good.
for a check. I'm saying it would not have mattered. That pot
console.
would have been over anyways.
Let him check his
In that
cards, then
certain
we'll decide.
scenario.
In that scenario.
He
but
could have gone
still,
for a check raise on the flop, sure, but it would have been dead.
Possible.
It's possible. It's just not fair.
We're playing. It's on.
It's on.
Sometimes you flop the world and your opponents just have doo-doo.
It's possible.
Just want to pay it now and just
Can't
save us all
continue.
time? I'll try to save money. I'll try to save money chasing after it and bluffing rivers.
If I do this, then I'm done with this.
I mean,
I'm done
you might,
with this.
in the long run, I think you might save yourself money by not chasing after it.
I know. I'm not
Raj.
going to say this anymore. I have done enough.
Raj is a little bit worried about losing the Nick game for the 3rd time in one session here. Everything else going quite swell for him on the session, except for these Nick games.
When everyone was on it, I mean, no. A lot of people are still on it.
That's the
I haven't heard
trouble.
about it in a while. So it
Happens.
16's around the corner. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, no, I was really into it back in like 7 through 11 era.
The ladies for
I had
Kyle.
that for 20 years.
I have 7 in my house.
Alexi 3 bets to 310.
Check out the remake. It's pretty good.
Yeah, somebody handed me the remake and I never played it.
Back to Kyle.
I will.
Going for a 4-bet. And a quick fold from Alexi. Alexi's growing on me, giving some action here, making moves. Makes some quick decisions.
It's literally like a cactus.
Put on the jacket finally. It's not wearing it like a scarf. So Alexi's
I bring it
just battling here. First timer on stream, seat 2.
I did
From
see
across
that.
the
I thought
pond.
it was very appropriate, actually.
Was it him?
Queens.
Queen.
Yeah, red queens.
I feel like he picked that just specifically for the fact that he's in Texas. Despite Austin having almost no action like that yet.
Playing the
Did you wear
Nick
the
game
shirt?
for the 3rd time.
In Texas.
Raj, the only person who's lost the Nick game
No, they're
today
cacti, aren't they?
in the 4th seat.
Oh, yeah, you're
Kyle
right.
gives his knit button away. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays $50 to every other player.
Texas and pineapple
These pineapples?
thing. So I've got lots of funky shit. I've got some flamingos, I've got some all sorts of fish.
Yeah, I know.
But you're right, no, actually, maybe it was a subconscious thing. This is also a cactus, is why.
Dema Garcia
Actually,
checking in
yes.
from Springfield, Mass., home of the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Cactus Bros. Oh, apparently they're not legally allowed to bring it to us.
Oh, then just a second, Mickey. Here, just a second. Please.
I've eaten absolutely nothing today. Which is
What happened to that gin and tonic?
They can't go get it.
Oh, no?
Yeah, it's a legal thing.
Well, but this is good though.
We can go get it.
Yeah, there's a liquor store right here in the.
Oh, why? Oh, in the campus.
There's one right here in the.
You're either really helpful or you really want to stream.
Believe me, I'd be right there with you if I didn't have a busy work day tomorrow. I'm all about the drink.
Top 2 pair for T1000. Open-ender for Raj.
All right.
So we're going to have action here, and both these players are very, very deep. Hand number
An advert
64.
billboard in Houston, it was like some well-known whatever attorney. And they were like, reckless drivers hate this guy.
There's some pretty cheesy ads out there.
Seen the lawyer that rocks.
Yeah.
What's his name? David? Something?
David Comey.
Oh, yeah.
350 and a call from Raj as the pot builds.
You rock as well.
I guess he's a competitor. but
Another heart
there's
there.
enough food for everybody.
Raj
who wants
now
to fight with each other.
adds
Lots
to
of
his
people getting
outs.
hurt.
Board pairs, though, as well.
Other people. We're a very litigious society, thank God.
I don't think I've seen it in other
American way.
That's right. I love it.
I don't think I've seen it in other places where they have the doctors and the lawyers advertising so prominently.
No. Well, you just don't have that type of litigation account.
Check. Free card for Raj. Can he
Most
catch
places
up?
You get hurt, you get,
Cannot. Check mark for the T1000.
dollars to pay for it.
I see.
For a little bit of pot control there on the
Like a
turn.
barristers, right? Is that one they call attorneys?
Got to imagine he has the best hand now.
Barrister, yeah.
But will he check
I
again
think
to
that's
try
somebody
and induce a bluff
Fancy
from
for
Raj?
attorney.
I think it's
Let's
somebody
see.
who's specifically in court.
Or maybe putting Raj on a 10. Kind of hard putting him on a jack and a 10 when you have a jack and a 10 in your own hand. Goes for an overbet. 2,000 into about 17. And Raj will be folding with his 9 high.
Nice hand, Jason.
That's advanced poker.
You guys are hitting like a monster every time against me.
Painful, isn't it?
Yeah, it does seem like you're running into an awful lot of big hands.
I know. I can't even do anything. Look at those hands.
I told you should have just paid the $350. You
I
would have
know.
already saved yourself like
Yeah.
Put her up
$1,500.
down.
I know.
Thank you.
I know.
You know, I'm just kidding with you, right?
I know.
We know each other. I wouldn't do that to a stranger.
This is what
Well, I might do it to a stranger, actually.
Neat game is costing me a lot of money.
And
Raj
if you didn't have
hates
such
the
a big
knit
stack,
game.
I probably wouldn't be giving you a hard time. You got a pretty big stack.
Poker in general is costing me a lot of money.
What?
Poker's costing me a lot of money.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Raj booked
No,
a nice win
no
yesterday.
birthday run good so far?
You booked a nice win yesterday.
It'll happen.
You see that?
Murat,
These guys
yes.
slow down with 10.
The red button is the knit button. It says knit on it.
We weren't even playing the knit game.
I was just going
He
for
was
it,
behind
man.
Do you have a bottle of Jack behind you?
Just going for it.
I like it. That was
Hey,
nice.
come on now.
I'm all for it.
I know, you like a big bluff, even if it's against
like
you.
it.
I like to see a big bluff, no matter who
I
it
like
is.
it was a good move. I had a monster.
Really? Wow.
Raj again, suited ace, but dominated against Big Slick from Mad Hatter. Both players with the knit button as another big pot is a brewing. Queen, queen, deuce.
I probably would have shoved.
Wait, did you smooth called pre with ace king suited? Interesting.
Sure did.
Interesting.
Sure did.
A bet from Raj. Quick call from Mad Hatter. 4,000 in the middle. Nut, no pair from Mad Hatter. who rips it all in
And dons the hat.
Absolutely nothing
after
to
going
cover
for a
his face or
check
anything relevant.
call line on the flop. Just rips it in on the turn, and Raj lays it down.
Can't do anything. No. He had the best hand. Yeah.
Paul Edwards checks in from Perth, Western Australia. Good morning to you, sir. Go
do you
make
like in this
yourself a piece of toast, put some Vegemite on it.
You didn't run into a monster there. I mean, he had ace high. That wasn't a monster. Given that board texture, it was probably stronger than it would normally be. But he didn't have a queen or anything. Maybe like pocket seven, pocket six.
There and go all in.
110. 110.
He said 110.
110.
110?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's European.
It's like $100 US.
It's the exchange rate. He's got to do it.
Cinnabon's got crabs.
But you didn't have the Jack 7 this time?
I mean, you
still remembering that?
can't blame him. He's a pretty dirty individual.
I'm going to go back to UK crying.
We're
thinking
suited,
about
though.
that. I'll tell you what, I had 2 diamonds as well.
Did you? Higher?
Obviously.
Mad Hatter's in there with some suited Broadway cards. T1000 with the ace 10 from the BB, probably considering squeezing here. But makes the call.
So they told me yesterday in the game, this is called a Texan heads up.
This is Texas heads up.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
I never heard that.
That is
4
true.
players to the flop. King, queen, 7. Queens for Mad Hatter.
Check.
And an open ender for Alexi.
Gutter ball for T1000. Checks around. Free card to the turn.
Another spade for Alexi.
T1000 goes for full pot after the flop checks around.
Pass.
Alexi, too much there for Alexi to go
Very silent,
anywhere. The
well done.
combo draw.
Thank you.
Makes a quick
Try
call.
my best.
And Mad Hatter with
Pass
the
me.
best hand in a spot here.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Gonna
he's
lay it down.
At least you smile.
A meaningless 5.
Ace high is good here, Rick.
Yes.
T1000 probably thinking his ace high showdown is not enough. Imagine that's waving the white flag.
Alexi thinks he can't win here unless he puts some money in.
Exactly.
So he's going to put something in.
Going for 800, it looks like. Oh, 875. And a quick fold. So Alexi.
He's got a show for them. Yeah.
Nuts.
You mean Max?
Max.
Got to show it with the knit button, so he shows the jack high. Nice play there from Alexi.
Nuts was 9-7, right?
Yep. Very nice.
Yeah. I was like, no way.
Queen.
No. Called a reverse slow roll, I think.
And Mad Hatter kicking himself. Folding that queen.
Yeah, might have considered leading turn there. He checked turn, and then T1000 took the initiative.
Another one?
But even if he leads turn, Alexi is calling turn,
For losing the game.
and Mad Hatter
You gotta go. You're done.
would have been placed in a difficult position there on
They
the
were just
river.
saving you from yourself, too, wasn't it? The real brother was like, we don't want you to lose any more money in the net game. Yeah. It's like an alcoholic when you take the bottle away from him.
Like, we can't allow this to continue.
If I lose this time, I'm not playing mid game.
That's fair. That's fair. I do understand.
Raj says If he loses the nit game again, he refuses to play the nit game
I
again.
think you might have like the 5-10 record if you lose 3 times in a row.
It's really ugly.
That's okay. I don't give shit about that. This is the first day I'm playing.
He's all right.
It's not like you're going to like do some shit there.
No,
I want to do record in other area, not in fucking poker. Not a good to have record in poker, I guess. $200.
What do they say? They say lucky at cards, unlucky in love, or vice versa. You can't have both.
Are you lucky in love?
I am very lucky.
There you go. So he's lucky in love and unlucky in poker.
No longer a theory.
I can tell I have my best wife in the world.
I disagree.
Bet 50?
I do.
Ah,
My
very
wife
cute.
might be watching. My wife doesn't watch. My wife might be watching.
For you, maybe your best wife. For me,
That's
I am
game theory
the
right there.
best
Very smart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
wife. I'm very fortunate. Let's put it that way. I'm very, very happy.
I am too.
Very, very happy. No kidding.
Getting a little hungry.
I know her for a long time.
Feeling a little
Yeah.
Used to grind tournaments right now.
All right, we've been on for 2 hours and 50 minutes, coming up on finishing our third hour. There you see your cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 72.88.
Okay, so you knew her also too.
Yeah, yeah. But usually that's very
TM, who laughed earlier, down 53.55. The birthday boy, T1000, down 45.90.
Was it Rogers 9 again?
It's been a while. It's been a few hours. So why don't we do another roll call? Let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out. There's the V-Pips. Ryan now, who just came to the table at 10%, and GTO CEO has moved up all the way to 13%.
75.
No,
Well, my
that the guy was
75.
You haven't donated anything to me. Yet.
Fair and square.
You're the big one.
I am.
Overjammed on him like 3 or 4 times.
Straddle.
Folks, if you want any Lodge merchandise, there's the link in chat. Got tons of great hats, hoodies, T-shirts, you name it. Hugh just bought himself a trucker hat.
What a bunch of
I know Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett
What a bunch of
got a new hoodie and hat recently.
Nice not
Check
being
out
too
all the
many.
merchandise
Other people
right
doing
there on that link. Bounty checking in from Apollo, Pennsylvania. Santa Cruz, California, Mr. Natural. Kelly watching from the Garden State. I saw you talking about pizza earlier.
2 daughters.
How old?
20 and 18.
Oh, you're like pretty much.
I'm done.
You're done.
Well, I got to pay for some college.
You got a lot, right?
Let me guess. You want to see the stacks?
21. Do they get better like after teenager? Or like
Yoda.
They're both pretty
Going to be wearing her new gear on Saturday. Can't wait to see that.
I mean, that's a big deal, but I can live with that. It's nice having adult kids.
What I heard is like
All spades here. T1000 with the 5 of
like
spades.
19 or 20s, like at terrible age. After that, they go to college or 21.
Yeah,
they
they're
get
good.
cooled down really.
The only problem is these days, all these kids want to live back with their parents again when they're in their 20s. I'm like, don't do that shit. Don't come back. Don't come back.
The rent's
Wes, I think they got custom cut cards, pre-cut cut cards.
It's tough, man.
on this stream like that.
My parents love me. I don't know.
I don't want them to come back. Kick them out of the nest, let them fly.
You're right. It's not uncommon now.
No, it's very
In a
common
lot of
in the United
countries,
States.
it's a cultural thing as well. In Greece, a lot of people live with their parents till they get married.
Yeah, it's
T1000
expensive.
bets
I
400.
Everywhere but America.
Especially in
that's
like
what
a place like
It's going
here.
to be tough
if
for
you live
Kyle
in
to call
Wisconsin,
this with
very-
just ace high.
Yeah, India doesn't matter.
He's going to lay it down. Infamous convict watching from Calgary, Alberta.
Yeah.
Dr. Brownie from the Netherlands.
I'm going to add
I mean, if
50.
it won't work, they
Tammy
Of course, yeah.
My
is
mother
watching
lives
from
with my,
There's just not enough houses. You just
Chicago.
live with your in-laws. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the whole dowry and all the reception such a
Right.
big deal back in the
I'm gonna
day.
add
Once you
1500.
moved
Twitch
it's like,
31,
you were just gonna go live over there. And
tuning
they might
in
not
from
see you
Success
for
Gardens,
years at a time.
UK,
Yeah.
Alexi's home
Like
club.
pretty much, I'd say every country except the English-speaking, like, Western world, probably.
Marios checking in from Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, it's a helpful.
Take care of it.
That's a super helpful, right? I mean,
Probably helpful. to
Ian watching from Queens,
not paying rent somewhere.
Queens, New York. My dad was born in Jamaica, Queens. Ian?
This table's a lot.
Thank you all for tuning in
yes.
today from all over the
Is
world.
this bigger?
This is
Should I
definitely
just
bigger.
fold to you so you
I was
can win the
wondering.
game?
I'm not like sitting on your lap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's way better.
I feel bad for it. I'm just gonna fold so you can win the Nick game.
I didn't realize.
my goodness.
So Raj is going to get the easiest of all wins in the knit
That's a
game.
serious
Folds the
meta
king
right
five
there.
in the net game, goes off with 10-8.
Best way to
No game going.
win that need game.
I felt bad. He lost twice.
He
That's
took
enough.
pity on it.
He lost a bunch chasing after it.
In other ways, I think I gave him.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Void Clowns checking in from
That's not a
Philly.
neat game.
Home of Rocky,
That doesn't count.
cheesesteak,
He said that's
and the
not part of the game, so it
Sixers.
doesn't count.
I'm talking about a neat
You should
game.
ask for your money back if it doesn't count, you know?
It's a good idea.
It doesn't count.
You donated me, like, super getting excited. You should not be doing that. I mean, I was like surprised.
Tied that up in a nice bow for you. And
So Cinnabon, very nice, as he gave
Attack the nits.
the win to Raj, so Raj won't lose his third straight knit game.
Yeah, it's going to come back to haunt you, though.
If it comes back to haunt me for $350, I'll be all right.
Spoken like a man that's up for this session.
Yes, that is
Who's
true.
up a lot live?
Believe me, if I was down,
Aces for GTO CEO.
I would have said, all in.
So do you work?
Thank you, I really appreciate that.
What do you do?
I'm an engine programmer.
It's fine. I hate losing the Nick game.
So you have a what is that? You have a comp background?
Yeah, like if you hadn't been trying, if you'd been being in there, I would have said, nah, I'm not going to do it. But you've been trying hard. You threw a lot of money at it. You deserve to not lose one.
Everybody was hitting monster.
Yeah, they were.
You play games yourself?
I did a lot until I had
Such a nice hand. I had a 5 with the suited. He didn't hit me. He hit that.
until I had a daughter. Now, yeah, she's almost 2. So
You look young as well. Everyone's young.
All in from GTO CEO.
Good fold.
Play online, man. I don't know what to do out here.
I just played too much live poker for this shit.
Tilt him on his birthday. Tilt him on his birthday.
Nice fold.
you missed a lot of the prerequisites.
I don't care. It was funny just by itself. There's some history here. Oh, man. Well, Mike, what are we going to spend our $50 on? Buy 2 bottles of gin.
Dude, I like the new game.
Hey, we all have $150 now. We could buy very nice bottles of gin.
Oh, yeah.
Do they make $100 bottles of gin?
The nicest bottle of gin.
Yeah, right.
Well, thanks.
Race.
This isn't good.
Tarun checking in from Toronto. Great city, Toronto.
I don't know how.
Rescan your cards. He really played
One person gets like the
We surely are
first 2 cards, and the second person gets the second 2 cards. So
You
you
deserve that.
split from the other. You pick one side, I pick the other.
Cinnabon will take it down and get rid of his knit button.
Can we pause the game, do a 10-minute yoga break, or?
So it looks like Ryan
He have to donate.
50 bucks.
Pick
I
one
want that
to
one,
each.
yep.
is the last one with his knit button, so he's going to pay everybody $50.
Thank you.
Oh, it's over. All right.
Congrats, boys.
The board is 6, 5, 4.
I don't think I got you, did
You
I?
have a 1, or saying you pick the side, then you have a 1 and I have a 9.
Couldn't stop you from talking.
Five, four.
It's like, I don't know.
6, 5.
Maybe not. It doesn't matter.
Right?
Okay.
So you have to decide if you want this side or this side.
We decide every time?
No, just,
Oh,
just
okay.
pick one. It's kind of like the same as red flag.
Okay, I'll take the far side. So it has to go to a river every time?
No, it's just a flop.
Oh, the flop. Oh, I see.
150.
And it's quarter, right? Okay. Somebody wins every hand.
Yep. Well, unless it's a tie.
Oh.
I call.
So I have this side of it. So the middle card in the third one.
Got it.
700.
And how do you win again? Closer to 9?
Yeah, closest to 9 or 9 is the natural. So you win. We both have 9. If it's Jack 9 Jack, then we both win.
Yeah. So he's behaved himself? He's doing better now?
I legit thought it was a $50 straddle. I gotta take these things off.
This guy's showing over 10 high bluffs. No pair, no
That was
And if you want that Queen of Hearts
What'd you show?
number, I can get you that phone number.
That was just weird. I was like, where the hell did she come from? I'm good.
Okay.
You weren't here for the beginning of this.
It was one
I
hand.
mean, I saw it on the graphic out there.
It's been a couple.
Yeah,
It's been a couple.
that was the only one
Giving
that
your whole
was spicy.
thing away. He's giving your game away.
Well, I think everyone saw it. I did turn it over proudly.
Yeah.
20 hands.
Yeah.
It's not that surprising.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to clarify. I am tight. Not
What's
that tight.
T1000 Cinnabon?
That's
I'm Cinnabon.
That's,
he's
their
T1000.
child.
That's our nicknames on stream.
Gotcha.
It's a two name, not
Like,
one.
right, they're like Pokemon.
I wouldn't say it's like Pokemon.
Pretty sure the T1000 is
What's gonna be
specifically
my,
not
like,
Pokemon.
You should have one. Yeah.
Is that a calculator? Is that what that means?
It is the
I think he came up with his. The announcers
Oh,
came up with
Terminator
mine.
2.
The commentators came up with mine.
That's way better.
Oh, by themselves?
No.
Melts, I think.
I wear my hair in a bun.
He's the silver guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Cinnabons
I
are
haven't seen
sticky,
that.
and I'm sticky. I don't like
I know that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's good.
Oh, you got a big meaning on
All right.
Right? I'm
Now you know. Now you know you can just value bet me all day, and you don't want to bluff me. I'll just call.
I want to put my Instagram out, like what it is, but it's got too many characters.
All right, so give me an official
We've chatted before.
poker text name, and I'll stick with it. Whatever you give me, I'll go with it.
What's your name on there right now?
Alexi.
Okay.
Better be good though.
Yeah.
This
See,
is
I
gonna
don't
be
want to
for
just.
life.
I don't want to just
Just
spout off
freeball it.
something because it's probably gonna suck. I need a little time to think about it. A British
What are you,
guy that
Cactus Man?
plays poker in
Are you the
Texas.
cactus?
I think so. I'm not 100%.
I got like 4 or 5 of these.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, because
Okay.
he has
That's
all
cool.
the hats.
So you're visiting from London here, or like?
Yes, my family. Some of my family live in the US.
Okay.
And raised. And so yeah, I've just been in town. I'm just
In
here to get
Austrian?
abused, just get re-raised every hand. Just give free money to the Americans. That's fun, I'm having fun.
That's what you get for Brexit.
I didn't vote for it.
Got him.
Nailed it.
I'm European, so I was anti that. My family's Greek.
Your family's Greek, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, that's mine.
Oh yeah? Yeah. They speak Greek, you speak Greek?
I don't, but
Like a couple generations ago, whatever.
Yeah, 2 generations back. Yeah.
Cool.
They're from Kavala on one side and
Should be about
Athens on the
2900.
other.
27, 28.
So depending on what point in history you're in, it's either Turkey or Greece, I guess. But
Gotcha,
like,
okay.
'cause
Yeah,
the-
you should go for a holiday. It's an
I've been to Greece.
amazing place, yeah. The islands.
I wasn't a huge fan of Greece.
I wish it was like.
What did you like about it?
No, I just wish it was almost like any other player at the table.
Complicated question. It was,
I'm sure.
It was
I
right around the time that they were
I got
having all
you.
those
I got
or
you.
maybe not.
strikes for workers' wages. It was
Hey man, I'm the only one who's overbet bluff that
right,
turn.
like the whole
You did it on the river.
stable right
Yeah.
now. And
Tough.
yeah, and
I
so
mean,
it's kind
it's
of
a
weird
coin
being
flip
forced
at
to-
best. You're never doing this with 9s or worse. So at the best, it's a coin flip. If you got jacks or better, I'm fucked.
Higher economies based on first order.
They have their own stuff going on, their own like passion.
Cinnabon knows exactly where he's at here, inside the mind of Cinnabon. And a great laydown. Cinnabon's locked in. He hates folding 10s, but
Really try and throw them in your face.
it's a good read.
Good hand.
And it was
Nice
also
hand.
Chinese New Year.
You're putting on a clinic.
I'm getting good cards.
Super touristy though. Did you show?
Yeah, I suppose.
Black
but, like we,
Queens.
I had apples the whole time. Not really. We were there for the boost. It's like apples.
I don't think I put on a clinic when I bluffed into top pair with bottom pair.
Yeah. Nothing you can do with that shit.
That could happen anywhere too.
Like, if I can balance it with kings, it's probably good, but I'm realistically not.
Yeah, of course.
So there's these American guys that go to Italy.
Yeah, yeah.
They look really out of place, but they're like, oh yeah, my great grandfather was
Right,
like you
yeah,
in Greece. By the way, my family's Greek. They're like, shut up, we're protesting. We're burning things.
No straddle? 35.
No straddle, England?
Yeah, sure, I'm happy to do it. Whatever.
All right.
We're not doing it.
You're right, I'll do it next time.
I can't get a good nickname.
England's not, doesn't really cut it, does it?
No, it's too obvious.
It's not too good.
Pocket aces for Kyle.
England.
I was thinking Tex Lex. Tex Lex?
Tex Lex?
Alexis, Texas kind of thing?
Oh.
Pineapple.
Pineapple, man.
Alexis, Texas. That name rings a bell. King, queen, 10.
Tex Lex might be
Monotone hearts.
Yeah? I like
That
nice
could be
food.
trouble for the Mad Hatter as he has top pair and the redraws. But still behind the pair of aces until
I just thought of a good one. But
the king of clubs falls on the turn,
Whoa,
vaults
how
to the
bad
lead.
could it be? Oh, wait, actually, if it's worse than the orphans thing, you said don't say it.
see, that was clearly a joke. This one's probably more.
This one's just racist.
No, but it's.
Aces in trouble here, firing again 350. Just a call from the Mad Hatter in position.
How long will be here?
About a week.
Week. Yeah. So they live in near Texas or anywhere else? You're visiting any places?
So it was a really cool trip. So we went to Mexico first, like Cancun.
That's crazy.
Rented a car and drove around the coast, went to some islands. We saw these dolphins and sea turtles and birds.
Kyle bets 450, snap call from the Mad Hatter.
Some of my girlfriend's family.
Wins himself 2.4.
From Venezuela, or like half Venezuelan. And some of her family have moved to the US. They live around Florida and Texas. Then we went to Houston. She had work there. And I played poker there. And I realized, like, poker in Texas is really, really cool. It's like loads of action.
Did you do swim with the dolphin in Cancun?
Well, we didn't actually swim. We went on a boat tour to like a nature reserve.
Okay.
And from there, yeah, we just saw them from the boat. But there was loads of them. And sea turtles, big sea turtles.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun you can do actually swim with the dolphin.
I've heard about
You can go up and you need to be a little careful, but it's
We saw a manta ray as well. We saw manta ray, we saw crocodile.
yeah.
What else? So then we went to Houston. I played poker for like a week and she did her work. And then I went to New York to see my parents.
Oh, so you've been.
And then I came here.
Yeah.
It was a really, really nice holiday.
Yeah.
C2 went from
So far, it's
Houston
been quite
to New York and
expensive,
then
but
back to
with you
Austin.
guys
Seems
at the
like
table, it
it's
could all
excessive
turn around.
travel.
Yeah, that is.
Couldn't go to New York, then Houston, then Austin, you know? Keep going west, manifest
Exactly.
destiny. T1000 3 betting 250.
Cancun, I guess now because that thing happened, right? Lately they killed 2 Americans, right?
Yeah, I don't know
That wasn't
I'd
so
be
much
wanting to-
Cancun. That was more north, I think. Close
Yeah,
to the
no, I
border.
know, but
Even
what I'm
so.
saying that I mean,
Really scary, yeah.
pretty scary. I mean, it's been like a safest. Everybody says
They were just
safe
down there
place.
to get some medical procedure too. It was
Yeah.
like they weren't there for any nefarious purpose.
Purpose, yeah.
That's shitty.
Trying to get a cheap surgery.
I mean, Cancun and all those places is very safe, but I'm assuming once this happens, it's bad for them too, right? I mean, this is big tourism.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Anything that hurts tourism is bad, obviously.
Did you see that one of the guys, the guy that survived, didn't tell his wife he was going south of the border?
Oh, it was all.
He was there supporting, I guess, the friend that was getting.
Why didn't he tell his wife?
I don't know what he told her, but he told her he wasn't going there.
Wow.
See, that makes me a little suspicious. Why wouldn't you tell your wife you're going with your friend to Mexico to get it because he was getting a surgery? But
Well,
The ducks
maybe
prevail.
she was worried about how dangerous it is. Apparently, it was a pretty reasonable fear. No, I didn't. I haven't read much about it, but I just saw it.
How long have you been playing already? Approximately, please.
We got 2 hours to go.
What is the time now?
Thank you, Sam, for the kind words. We appreciate you being part of the stream today. Appreciate everybody hopping on, joining us for some
Cinnabon
poker.
start punting it off right before the end of the stream. Is that how it works?
I never stop. I punt all day long, all night long. Just got to get me on the right hand.
250. T1000, trying to make something happen here. This time with 6-9 suited. Back over to Mad Hatter.
Just gonna 3-bet like every time I open. That's pretty cool.
4-bet him.
I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna make a disciplined fold.
Okay, that's also good.
I believe you this time.
That's how we can do it. Start 4-betting. What is the update on the stream?
I didn't see. I just saw a bunch of me folding.
He was too scared to look.
Oh,
It says I just saw a bunch of me folding.
that's what it was. They were just zoomed in on me just folding.
At least you can have a sense of humor about it.
That's very English, self-deprecating.
75.
75?
Guys, being tight is not a mark of shame.
Yeah.
Every single pot I've played, I've 3-bet, overbet, or
Thank you.
downed.
Can you count that?
Yeah, I will.
2 bet 75.
I did.
Oh, there it is. All right.
I need more chips because I haven't won any pots yet.
And you lost the naked.
And I lost the naked.
And you lost the naked.
Cinnabon has had a bunch of premiums today.
I haven't lost yet,
A bunch of ace kings in particular.
That also the win was like
And he's going to put in a 3-bet here to attack the ace-10 suited and the ducks. But it's pocket queens for GTO CEO.
We had a VAR situation yesterday. We had
And
some
what will
guy
he
who,
do
like,
here?
Basically just put his chips.
Didn't you just have the queens against Cinnabon's
The other guy
10s?
and then he like took them back.
He did, and Cinnabon was able to lay that one down. Now 4 bets again.
Yeah.
Cinnabon will not be folding ace king here. Probably just going to rip it.
Do you have any purples or yellows?
If you got it, you got it. I think it's going to be a quick all in here from Cinnabon. We're going to have a classic flip.
3,200.
I'm all in.
That's a good angle.
Oh, that was worth it.
Whatever you want to do.
The whole thing.
Twice, please.
Going to run it twice. Ace king versus queens.
Run it twice.
I feel like you would have been quieter with aces.
Hand kind of plays itself here. 4-bet, 5-bet jam, and here we go.
You scooped it last time, right? I think it's Eli's turn.
No, we chopped last time.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I'm
jack.
in.
That's right.
I had no business. I had no business.
All right.
He owes me a sweep here.
Miranda's an ace right in the window, but a queen follows.
Royal draw.
Nice. What a fucking
Jack of clubs is available.
versus Royal.
Definitely want to waste his
What a
queen.
flop.
Right, Eli?
Right.
Yeah, but I wasted an ace. That's no good.
Yeah. It's
There's the
And
jack.
there's the jack.
First one goes to Cinnabon.
Wasted an ace, but gets Broadway.
Muckhead.
It's good to win.
GTO CEO sweating it out there on the right side of your screen.
Yeah. I didn't get any value on it. I was pissed.
At Cinnabon looking for the scoop.
There you go. That's you.
Don't jinx me, man. Kind of jinx me over there.
Runner, here it goes.
Yeah, let's split it up.
Cinnabon ace or a king? Does not come.
We're going to chop it up. Chop, chop.
You know, I'm owed about $100.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was out
run twice
on a
and
break when I ran into Cinnabon
Yeah.
when we saw the queens versus 10s lay down, and he said, no, anybody else on that table, I'm calling there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good decision there. And the mind of a poker player who's locked into the session. Really knows his players and his surroundings, what they're capable of. It It was a great laydown.
Against you, maybe.
No, I'll go twice.
Okay.
The rest of us
I thought you were one only for some reason.
If it's smaller, probably once. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see a grown man cry.
I just let the other guy choose. I don't really care that much about it.
Yeah, I actually like to do once.
I'll
but
go
whatever.
once. If they ask me, I'll say once. But
Yeah.
if they want to go twice, I'm
The
happy
other
to go
guy
twice.
is, so whatever I want to do, I'm fine with
In
it.
the long run, it all evens out.
Yeah, true.
You want to go twice yesterday with aces, though, right?
Yeah. Huh? No, I asked him. He didn't say.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't. I said it's up to you. He didn't say.
Nice hand. I don't know your actual name, but nice hand.
Usually, I like to do one.
That's not good.
Well, generally, for the stream, it's better to go once because people want to see the blood, but I don't really care.
350.
There's plenty of blood without
The Nate game
once
is
every time. Yeah, there's plenty of
That's
blood.
gonna be a tell.
No, I mean, it's not like I wasn't expecting anything. Don't worry. I was just giving that away. I feel bad. It's his birthday.
It's a great
Is that why
camera
you keep
shot.
holding every time because
Yeah.
it's his birthday? And not because
my
he's just
birthday is
abusing you
right
left and right?
Hey, I didn't
Every
say
time
it. I didn't
you're
say
ready
it before, but
to
it's my
put it
birthday
over
too.
Happy birthday.
You got it.
Happy birthday.
I was kidding.
Oh.
Because he said he's folding because it's his birthday.
This is his birthday, though. No, I'm saying that exact limp fold was because it was his birthday.
Ah, I gotcha. All right, there is a $50 shot allowed this somewhere. I'm gonna take a look here. All right, 200.
200 is the bet from GTO CEO.
Exactly.
His VPIP is spiraling upward. Starting to play some hands. T1000 has been dying to get in a pot and play GTO CEO, and they'll go heads up. King Jack 10 board, 2 clubs, and
You did play
CEO
with Doug on the stream.
Yeah, lot.
flops the flush draw. T1000.
When I did?
Yeah, Doug was in that game, I think.
Most
Bottom
of the
pair.
last stream was 25, but yeah, he was in one of the times. The other time I had Brazil got on my left, and he did what JC was doing. He just abused me all day.
Maybe the Doug one that I'm thinking of was the one that you lost the 3 net games. I can't remember.
The one I lost it 3 times, I actually had my biggest. That was ironic. I had my biggest.
Yeah, you had your biggest win.
Yeah, but I also lost stand-up game 3 times. I could have been up more than.
T1000 will come along with bottom pair.
It is what it is. But
I guess you'd only play if it's a much bigger game. It'd be too boring for him.
no, Doug plays in. He played in the 5. He played in this game.
Yeah,
just
he
the
was
other
in
day.
5-10 just
He'll play in
yeah,
this game.
just last week.
He does it mostly to like be a good. Yeah, a good ambassador for the room because people come here and they want to play with Andrew, they want to play with Doug, they want to play with Brad. So
But like, give me the best players in the world. I want to play with these guys for real money. I don't think that's how people. That's not how I think, at least.
Oh, I think there's a lot of
Some people think of it.
Yeah, no, I'd really like to play with Doug sometime.
and it's no, I don't want to play 100, 200, but there's plenty of people that want to play 5-10 with him.
Let's do high stakes gambling with the best professional poker players. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
And he actually, he's a heads-up specialist. I'm not saying he's a bad.
CEO hits his ace.
He's still very good.
No.
But to say he's like the best in the world at full stream, he'd even tell you he's not.
Okay.
He's a heads-up specialist.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Doug, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not denigrating his game. He's obviously a top-notch player, but he would even say he's not one of the best full-ring game players. He's a heads-up specialist.
Play with the Brad.
Yeah, Brad. Yeah.
I think a lot of
he
people
really good?
probably want to play with Brad these
I mean,
days.
honestly, I'm playing poker for like 6
Seems like a
months.
popular dude.
I don't know if what
Give
is
up.
good or what is bad. So
There's
it-
no way you're playing poker for 6 months.
Yeah, trust me.
The 4 bets and all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's good for you, man.
Man.
And also, when Doug
Tell you
plays
I'm
in this
a
game,
stack.
he'll play very,
Shit.
very loose and like splashy. So he's not necessarily playing his A game. He's trying
And
to
I
make
had-
it a fun game and an action game to a stream.
Eli, do you remember that meetup game where I had you and Doug at my table?
What's that?
Do you remember that meetup game where you and Doug were at my table?
I don't.
That was a fun one.
crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When Doug started playing full ring at the lodge, you went on like.
It was like a 1-2 game, and I think like you and Doug both had like 3K in front of you or something.
Yeah, because we kept playing crazy. Yeah.
He made a tweet. He was like, the computers like not know that small pairs make sets. He would just kept losing the small pairs. He like tweeted that when he first bought the lodge, he was down like a bunch at 2-5 apparently.
It's a
And
true
now
I
he's
story.
really like Brad
Up a
on
ton.
it. He's such a gentleman.
I'm really hungry. I need to get food.
She'll order food for you, whatever you want. If you want Whataburger, it's right across the parking lot there. Or I can go take a shit in the toilet and you can eat that. It's the same thing.
God almighty.
Christ, Cinnabon. God damn it.
I had Whataburger for the first time 2 days ago. It was
I
terrible.
really liked it. I enjoyed it. I had one last, not your shit, but the burger.
No, no, but it was, yeah, it was like,
Everybody loves that.
cookout burger's
Whataburger.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
South Carolina?
Yeah.
There's
I
your
don't
V-pip.
understand.
GTOCO.
I don't know why so
17% Ryan.
Everyone can agree.
The new player,
Especially bad
9%.
Cleanliness, service, quality, everything. But Whataburger is generally
41% leading the way.
Man, I went to college in Florida, and there was a Whataburger, like, you know, right across the street from my apartment.
Give me In-N-Out any day of the week, or even P. Terry's. If you want to try a local burger,
Oh, yeah?
go to P. Terry's. It's
Okay.
very good.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Peter is my
P.
favorite.
Terry's is very good. Yeah, way
Peter.
better than Whataburger.
Yeah,
Way
I
better. Not even close. All they have is like burgers, chicken sandwiches, and French fries. It's a very simple menu, but it's very, very
That's what you want. You don't want too many things.
exactly. If you try to do too much, then none of it's any good.
Excuse me?
Yeah, P.
I'm gonna
Terry's
pull
actually
GQ and check dart.
right up the road here. It's like one exit up. You can get there within. No, not a walking thing, but you could be there very quickly if you have an Uber or whatever.
Check dart.
Top pair from Mad Hatter.
So American, getting an Uber to a fast food restaurant and getting an Uber back.
You probably get it on Uber Eats too. Well, does P. Terry's deliver on Uber Eats? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I guess it's all
Yeah, it's
what's that barbecue place you guys talking?
no, that's Terry Black's.
Terry
P.
Black.
Terry's is a burger place.
Okay.
Terry Black's is the barbecue place. That would be a lot.
How long are you in town for?
Till Thursday, like Thursday night. My hotel's till tomorrow. I'm just gonna, I'm planning to play for like whatever, starting at noon. My flight's at 5 a.m. on Friday.
I want to find someone to go to this barbecue joint. I don't want to sit there in the restaurant on my own. Like.
Dude, I'm down. You should come with me.
We'll
and,
go together.
Yeah, me and my buddy. We were trying to get some good food yesterday, and the place we went to was closed. It said it was open till 3. It wasn't.
Terry Blacks and P. Terry's.
P. Terry's, yeah, they are a little.
They're all called Terry's?
Yeah, lots of Terry's.
Terry Crews.
Terry Crews.
Ryan
Straight.
hits the straight.
Just third pair for Mad Hatter, but he does have the queen blocking Broadway and possible straight, so let's see what sizing Ryan comes with.
You know what? I'm just going to cash out. I'm even. Not up.
Go for it. Head down to Terry Black.
I'm going to go get some food, do some wholesome stuff.
I can't tell if you're serious or not.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Are you
Goes
serious?
for the
Oh, wow.
overbet
Okay.
rip.
I've had enough fun for one day.
Yeah, hey,
There all week.
that's your right.
Come find me on the.
Looks like the
50 cent
two-seater Alexi is going to rack up and leave. Not usually preferred on stream,
5 minutes.
Can I cash out?
but we will have a player filling in for him as Mad Hatter lays it down.
Oh, I've got a rec, right? No, this is
He
yours.
called me an ultra net. And I was like, yeah.
I've got one. I've got one, thank you.
We're going to wave goodbye to the 2 seed. Looks like he's going to go get some barbecue right
Yeah,
now.
he's just too hungry that
Sure,
he
don't play.
can't finish the session out.
He's
I'm going to go get some food, do some other stuff.
He's hungry.
I'm even. I'm not up, so it's not rude to leave.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram, right? Just shoot me a message on there. We'll meet up. Yeah. Depending on how this goes, I'll probably either be here or playing PLO later.
Good fun playing with you guys. Thanks a lot.
Have a good one.
Have a good
Enjoy
one.
your dinner.
Good playing, my guys.
Thank you. Have a good one.
The man from the UK. Going to go get some brisket and sausage the Texas way.
Yeah.
I know. Come all the way from
Interesting.
The
He,
UK
didn't, he
to-
left on his straddle.
play on a stream and
I don't know. Like, what else do you leave? You pay your straddle. He just said he was going to straddle.
today.
Oh yeah.
100.
I mean, stress on that. Otherwise, you'll have
Not
to
often,
find out
just
all
like
the places.
paying the straddle
right?
and leaving.
It's very hard
Sometimes.
to find, right? I mean,
I like it. It's
I
good.
didn't know even like
Shows you don't care.
poker exists.
Yeah, I mean
here.
sometimes.
Like
Right.
somebody
Well,
introduced me to poker and like nobody told me they have a club here.
$600.
T1000 has been a 3-betting machine today. 5 high, suited. GTO CEO facing the Heat. How will he
There
proceed?
goes Mike to find another player.
Yep.
Shouldn't be that hard on a Wednesday, that 5, 10, 25.
Oh, no, sorry, talking.
10 quarters running.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm taking a second.
How did you get a seat?
I was playing that.
I know, did you guys flip for it, or how did you decide who was coming, or did you just say?
They said I'd never played before, so they just gave it to me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Last time that some people didn't like that.
Very nice of
A
them.
couple of guys and they
Yeah.
killed the table. And
Oh, it killed the table.
yeah, I mean downhill also and that.
I mean, this is
Important.
going to take
Yeah, I mean,
precedent. They know that.
No, that's not. I mean,
No
that's a
reason
good.
to get mad about that.
Correct. I mean,
Slapping you around, huh? 100%. Just slapping you around.
Couldn't make Dos Equis.
Oh, you're fine.
You hit the birthday balloon?
Yes, of course. Every time I open the door.
that's
I like
nice.
being
So
here.
they can send the birthday to like any places. Huh? That's service is getting so easy these days, right? Who's what? Am I?
Am I the? Yeah, I'm the big blind.
I think I'm 25. Yeah. That's good. Service is getting so easy everywhere, right? I mean,
Are the those PA online games?
20
still-
years
oh, well,
ago,
I guess you're
probably you
young,
don't
I
even
know.
can
Were they
think
still
about
good
that.
last year or so? A couple years?
I mean, they even started to die a little,
Gotcha.
but I mean, they're not.
Yeah, I got you. 100.
You guys special dinner plane tonight, JC?
That was no.
No?
No, we are doing dinner, but
I'm not going to go get a big
no,
steak.
my birthday
on
was
your
the
birthday?
6th.
Probably gonna. They're doing like a.
the 6th.
poker.
Oh, man,
Monday.
just saying
Yeah, yeah.
happy birthday to you under false
And
pretenses.
Sorry.
This year, like serious.
2 days
Okay.
ago. We went to
Yeah.
Bob's.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Bob, what's Bob? Oh, downtown?
Yeah.
Bob and Charlie's? Yeah. I haven't been there. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. What'd you get, like a steak or something?
I got lobster and steak.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice.
You know who has great lobster?
Lots
is,
of wine.
Eddie V's. Eddie V's. Eddie V's has
Yes.
these huge South African
Yes.
lobsters that are
Yes.
fucking so
And their filet is
awesome.
really good.
Yes, I think
Eddie
that whole place
V's,
is good. But
Fifth Street.
they have a they
Yeah,
have
the
a.
original's here.
Oh, is the original this
That's
one?
the first
Oh,
one.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's, and it's the best one.
I love that.
is that?
Those
They have
big
them,
lobster
Fort
tails they have.
Yeah, they have it in Tampa, and this one here is.
Yeah, they have one
food
in North
is
Carolina. They have one in
really
Charlotte.
good.
Okay, that's good.
What kind of food is it?
Just
Steakhouse. It's a high-end steakhouse.
Got it.
Yeah, they have one in Charlotte. I went to the one in Charlotte.
Skull, you and I
What's the
went
best,
with
steakhouse
Tennessee
in Austin?
Chad.
Who's
that?
Not even gonna look. Not
Where
even
is
gonna
Tennessee
I'm
Chad?
gonna say lots of people like that red ash, which I think is overrated.
There's a couple of people
I need to reach out to Tennessee Chad.
I'm concerned about.
Three Forks too. I forgot what.
Tennessee Chad being one of them.
I might say Eddie V's.
Who
If I'm
else?
just going to get a
Beans is the new
ribeye
one.
and
Who else are we
sides, I
worried
think
about?
I'd rather go to
Nick
Eddie
from
V's.
Yuma?
Yeah, I thought he'd be on the list.
Always
Anybody else?
Good steak. They have really good size. They're
Jake Carver.
Jake
I'm
Carver,
sure
I've
there'll
been
be
there.
others.
Jake Carver's great.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone loves red ash. I think red ash is
Red
very
Ash is
overrated.
Italian.
Yeah.
But it's a steakhouse. I mean, yeah, I think it's a steak. It's an Italian steakhouse.
Italian
but
steakhouse.
Red
I
Ash
just
is
don't
not a
think it's very good.
steakhouse.
That's the
For the
thing.
money.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Pierre said the same thing.
Pierre did? Well,
He's
he would
Italian.
know. He's
Yeah,
Italian.
so
I
I-
mean, not that it takes an Italian to know good food, but
Cinnabon suited connectors here. 10-9 of hearts. Raising it on up, and 2 10s right next to his neighbor Raj. 3 bets to 350. Cinnabon won't be folding in position, so we're going to have an interesting pot here. Quickly makes the call in rough shape. Wants to see some hearts. Instead, it's a 5-5-4
When
board.
we do merge, it'll be really good for tournaments.
Like that. I mean, the fact that it's Poker Stars, it's like a new thing. I'm sure people will try it out. All that stuff.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they do build the SOP, but
you
the
had me
SOP
so
is
dominated. I
like
was thinking in my hand. I had
separate.
10 suited.
And if they run concurrently, play both.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Another old friend
Kid I coach
that we
is,
haven't seen in a
his
while,
friend
obviously.
is
Racer
a
Nerd,
tennis player. He scooped a bracelet.
Nick from Yuma,
The same
Tennessee
day I got
Chad,
it.
all people.
In the WSOP
I would
Vegas
love
version
to
of the
see.
same event. It was like so annoying because he got a bracelet.
Stacey, have you been to Burns?
There were like 1/3 the amount of people in his pool.
That's one of
I
my
was like,
favorite
come on.
steakhouses in the entire country. I love that place.
It's a fun.
You ever tour their wine cellar? They have the biggest wine selection
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life. It's
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Did you go to the dessert room after?
I did. I did.
yeah.
I've been there a few times. I love it.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite restaurants. Or
I lived
favorite
in
steakhouses.
Channel Side, Just a few blocks.
Okay.
By the Lightning Stadium.
Tampa's a really fun city to go visit and party in.
Oh yeah.
Tampa's cool. I like it a lot better than South Florida.
Quite
to
a
be
few
honest.
after-hours places that are quite nice.
That's Florida.
Yeah, but Tampa especially. I'll take Tampa over Vegas when it comes to that particular.
I mean, people love South
business.
Florida.
Yeah. I like the
Pair for
Ybor
both
City with
players
the
here,
cigars.
Mad Hatter
Yeah.
and
Heads up.
T1000.
It's just you and your bitch.
That's not kind.
He knows I'm kidding. I mean, there's a little bit of truth there, but
Yeah, it's
most
true.
of it.
I'm not gonna deny it.
80% kidding, 20%.
I'm not gonna deny it.
Check mark for the Hatter.
Like every good joke. Check to the birthday.
He's just waiting for you. He's just waiting for you, and then nothing.
I mean, dude, when I had to set against him, I was just like, come on,
Yeah.
bad,
You're not
please
gonna like a
bad.
lot of hands that you see. Not that. Yeah, that's funny. 25.
Straddles up to 25. That's who's gonna start and see.
We got Pierre.
Oh, great.
Sweet.
Good.
Easy.
That's the thing.
I got you.
Pierre play for full-time, right? Poker?
What?
He's a full-time poker player, right?
I don't know what he does. I don't think he's a. I don't think he's good enough to be a full-time poker player.
Man, that's,
I think
that's
Zay
the
wins
most I've ever heard.
right?
Oh,
Jay?
Zay wins?
Jay wins a YouTube creator. Content creator.
What's up, Pierre?
What up? Check.
Pair of kings for Kyle.
You playing other formats? Just hold them.
Gonna take it down.
Pierre's been studying all of our plays the entire time out in the main room. He's got tells on everybody now.
I have a new Discord. It's mostly me.
Everybody has to say in the game.
You should join. He's, honestly, he's like studying way like more.
Folks, it's coming. Spring Madness, $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. In a few weeks, March 31st through April the 2nd.
More playing these days.
Come on to the Lodge. What a fantastic buy-in. And these $300 buy-in, 100K guarantees have been hugely successful. Always going way over the guarantee. Get to the Lodge, watch some hoops on one of our 40-plus big screen TVs, and have some fun. Spring
my
Madness.
Do they keep track? Do they keep track of 3 betting and 4 betting? Because that might be 70%.
The game's good. You guys are battling. A lot of people watching. Probably go for at least another hour. Not sure why the 2 seed just got out the dip.
He said he was hungry and wanted to go eat. He was even. Yeah.
Florida Bill asking, is that a volleyball in the
Came all the way
picture?
over from.
It's an old
the UK to
basketball,
play
I
on the
think.
screen.
I'm trying to see a birthday spread today.
There he is, Pierre, the 4th best player
You
in
asked
Italy.
for, you asked for Sonic the Hedgehog?
Raj coming in.
He said, "Did you
Charging.
here?"
Dude, Raj
Raj said, "Did you
drive by.
My mom.
Yo, you catching strays, man?
My mom did it.
No, it's like a basket to me. It's a skinny.
Walking in.
No, it's my mom.
Yeah.
Your mom doesn't live with you, man.
How's it going over there?
Oh, it's the same. Yeah, it's just chilling. It's
Must have not been that great if you wanted to come in here.
No, it's a draw.
Yeah.
We draw it. We drew.
I know, but you put your name in there to draw. If you
Oh,
thought
yeah.
the game was that great, you would have stayed there.
45.
Yeah. I never learned to do well. I just said I was gonna forever ago.
94
Straight up.
and change.
I know.
I'm telling you, it's like.
I think you're all right with 94 and change.
I think he has.
I've got like 9,000. You're good. Oh yeah, Jason.
Yeah, I
talked to
just
me. I didn't even
have
see
to
it
let
yet.
them know.
Kyle's pair of 6s with the check mark. Let's see if T1000 tries to make a play here.
Here.
Who's out there?
Any blood out there?
What do you think?
Any blood out there?
Oh,
He
any
does.
blood? A little bit of blood. Yeah.
Puts 2,000 in there
Yeah.
with 10 high.
Second table?
One game.
Just one.
Any other questions?
Yeah, Raj said that downhill just fucking killed the game yesterday.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you weren't there?
I wasn't there.
If you were there, that wouldn't
I
have
would have
happened.
stopped it.
Yeah, I would have stopped it too.
No, I mean, it's so funny. He started two.
I believe it.
94.
You can. I mean, and if you run really hot, you can do that.
Oh my God, he's like, he probably.
What are we playing?
Pierre without a hat today.
5'10".
Fresh new haircut.
Very rare. Everybody going with the
He's like
high
what do
fade.
you call that? This game.
Is that like you? I noticed you do that.
It's fresh, Rick.
Yeah.
It's fresh.
It's a little too high for me.
No, you can never get too high.
You can run it up pretty fast.
Got to stay high.
What are you gonna do for your wedding? You gonna do that for your wedding?
Like running
Of course.
like that.
Seem surprised? I'm gonna go super high.
He goes king, queen,
High and
all
tight.
in. King jack, all in. He hit like a good pair.
Gonna be an open
Three-way
bar at that
pop.
wedding.
Some days are like that.
Of course.
Yeah, that's when poker's fun.
Nice.
Can't do anything wrong.
From the guy who has two drinks every eclipse.
You can discard one after this.
The fuck do you care about open bar?
Yeah.
Good
Thought you
point.
were gonna ask about what the appetizers are.
They were stuck.
Good point.
Yeah, you got
I
it.
knew I felt it too. You saw me touch it.
I was queen 8 suited.
If you knew it, then why did you allow
Queen
it to
8
happen?
suited with
But I
5.
touched it. It didn't separate.
I don't care. Fine. I just
Sure,
credit
it's a
3-7.
It's not most places. I know that.
At least no one opened.
No open.
I think my hand's just dead.
Generally,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright, one.
Hey, it's your birthday though.
They're being kind. Big 30? 32. Oh, 32. Oh, you're right. You're
Getting
You're
old.
old news, man.
Old man JC.
Yeah. I gotta start reading books. 100. Yeah. Yelling at kids.
The real JC died when he was 33, man. You only got like a year left.
Who's the real JC?
Jesus Christ.
Who do you? Come on, Pierre.
Who do you think it was? The real JC. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Aces for Mad Hatter after GTO CEO raises to 100. We're setting the trap on the button, Rick.
This is the fake JC.
The trap has been set.
I don't mean it's hard to compare yourself to the son of God, too. It's unfair.
Pierre with
Suited
7-8
connectors
suited.
with Pierre. He's going to see. We're going to go three ways here.
It is. Sandals.
I definitely think I'm the coolest JC.
Christos. Jordan.
And this could be expensive for GTO CEO.
You know Jordan?
Just checks.
Poker player.
Wonder if a check
He
raise is
single-handedly
in
got,
store here. Let's
time
see.
banks installed into poker tournaments.
Oh, wow.
Jordan Christos.
Sounds like a guy.
Pierre
wanting out.
connects with the 8. He's going to come along as well.
Stop playing tournaments.
Love his hoodie, Johnny Vibes hoodie.
Yeah, I haven't
He's
seen it in a
wearing.
while.
Yeah.
Been chatting with Johnny. He's going to be coming to the lodge here shortly as well.
That
Good.
great at him, and then all the partying that surrounds it,
Yeah.
like sucked me
Ooh.
in.
Yeah,
I can't.
Two
remember.
pair.
I can't do this.
Pretty much the last
Oh
time.
my goodness.
A very disguised two pair, and he checks. Mad Hatter continues to barrel. Trapping pre-flop has now backfired.
I'm in a similar place.
Pierre is out of there. Top two pair for GTO CEO. Is there a check raised in store here on the turn to set up a river jam?
Yeah, Debo.
I think we should
He's
be.
worked really hard though. I think he's an amazing player.
Makes the call.
Yeah, he definitely.
Mad Hatter does not like to slow down. Let's see what the river brings. The check mark.
Aces
I
cracked
think he'll get there.
in the studio.
Slow playing the entire way is GTO CEO. Both players think they're trapping here. Mad Hatter going for value. A snap call. Doesn't even consider raising. Just snap calls the 1200. Could have been a little bit of a larger pot there if he elected to go for the check raise on the turn and perhaps blast off river. Could have also check raised river. But satisfied in winning 4,000, and Mad Hatter with the aces
Yeah,
Loses that pot.
I got you.
Cumulative winnings. GTO CEO now up 3,200. Cinnabon still leading the way. Raj, Mad Hatter, and Alexi, who Alexi just left.
Not my plan to go
All in the green.
My plan was to get squeezed by him. Yeah, I get it. How good was the cookie? Very good? I was going to avoid a cookie, but I'll get a cookie. Eli, you want the straddle?
I've been so good about sugar the last like.
Yeah, you're first.
I've been good about sugar for
It's your birthday.
years.
Yeah. Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
Alright.
That's
They're great.
honestly, man. The
25,
only
right?
thing I feel like I'm bad about is
Pierre
sugar.
found the
Everything else
cookie
I try to do.
box.
It's tough. It's a drug.
Okay.
It really is.
We're gonna post this 25.
Oh,
They
wait.
say it like I'm
Isn't
not
it
sure.
25?
They say it hits the
No,
same
it's 10.
receptors as
Oh,
like
okay. Then I
some
said
like
cocaine.
very hard drugs or whatever. Like,
Okay. 75.
honestly, like
75 would be for a 65 folder.
it's probably the only thing I can say that I'm truly addicted to is sugar.
It's unlucky.
Looks good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, looks good.
7 made it 250.
Wasn't you, Rick, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't me, Rick.
I would not have called $10 with this hand.
Sometimes you hear things that you don't really want to hear, that you're not expecting.
Oh my God.
It's on me? Okay.
We were talking about Red Ash earlier. Totally overrated. Yeah, but we're in the minority on that opinion. Lots of people swear by that place. People that I respect their opinion on food, too. There's not a lot of those.
People like hypes.
Yeah. I didn't.
8 made it 275.
It's terribly expensive, too.
It's not. Have to wait 5 months.
No, not at all. Nor is it worth the price. It's just, it's overrated.
275.
Yeah, 275.
A call.
Did you go? Right? Yep. I didn't go, but I remember that you said it was overrated.
It is. There's no reason to go. If you want a good steak, go to Eddie V's.
Yeah.
Or you've lost his Whataburger sponsor and Red Ash sponsor.
That's all right. They suck
Set
anyway.
for Raj.
I don't want to have sponsorship from somebody who sucks.
Skull and I had to take a little break there.
You like it?
I went there once and it was good because I didn't have to wait. Like we just found a spot at the bar, and so we were in and out. We didn't have to do the whole wait list or get a reservation. It was, but I agree, it was good, but it wasn't like go out of your way to go.
Yeah,
go
5
there.
months and waiting list. I mean, I had to go again just to.
I like Olive
be
Garden
fair.
a lot. That's a good one.
I've been twice. So.
I've been one time. I want to give him a fair shot.
Yeah, I feel like going twice is enough. It's just, I mean, it wasn't terrible. I don't want to, like, Whataburger's just terrible. But Red Oak isn't terrible. It's just overrated. I guess perfectly fine, but it's way too expensive and it's way overhyped.
Oh, I just made you $500.
I was wondering. I was counting. I was like, man, I feel like that pot was big.
It's hidden behind your mountain of green.
I know. I'm too used to the greens. I gotta step up.
Raj now with the boat. $1,000. 2 pair here.
Yeah.
Dude, yo.
Sore subject.
Never folded to you again. I can't say.
Can't say. I don't remember. That's a pretty good hand.
Oh Lord.
That's a pretty good
Strong hand.
Nice hand.
I was hoping he will bet. Keep betting, 1,000.
JC's too good to bet there. He knows.
What'd you do for your birthday?
I did 3 hot yoga classes, and then I went out to dinner and drank a bunch of wine, and had steak and lobster.
It's a good birthday.
3 in a row? 3 in the same day?
1 in the morning, 2 in the evening.
Wow, that's amazing. That's a
lot of yoga.
Yeah, that's fun. You get a little.
You earned
delirious.
your steak and lobster?
Yeah,
Wow,
for sure,
all right,
yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
Did I give you anything? Did I give you? Okay.
7 made it 80. 8 folder.
Did you not see he raised?
Oh.
Shit, man, you missed it.
Or is it 80?
Yeah.
Big slick from Mad Hatter raises to 80. Pierre, Raj, and Kyle will come along. 4 ways to a flop. Queen 5 deuce. Pair of queens for Pierre.
JC, are you staying in town for March Madness?
Yeah, I don't think. I might go to Vegas for like a day or two, but probably stay.
Boots and Waco are going out there, so I'm gonna go out there for a couple of the maybe Thursday and Friday games.
Okay. This next week?
Yeah, it starts. It's a week from Wednesday is the play-in game where the 4 teams play, and then Thursday is the full slate. A week from Thursday.
Mad Hatter hits.
I think we're gonna go out there
his
Wednesday
ace.
and stay a few days.
Pierre looking for one of the 2 remaining queens.
It's like this
At Cosmo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you're like all the drinks, all the food, everything's comped, and it's pretty. We did it for the Super Bowl, which wasn't my favorite because we lost, but it was still a nice
All right.
setup.
Yeah, I'll talk to them. And
Yeah.
maybe I'll come out.
You should go out there.
I'm
It was
afraid
fun.
of what I'll do.
Hits the queen.
Well, yeah, that's gonna
A
happen.
2-outer
but that's
for
the thing,
Pierre.
you know?
Yeah.
Into Lamai.
Lamai?
Yeah. Type of.
Oh, out there? In Vegas?
Yeah. It's
And Mad Hatter, who just had his aces cracked,
Lamai.
is going to see horrible news here.
Oh,
Yeah,
As he bets
That's
1,000.
closed now, but it's called Lamai.
Okay, I hadn't heard of that.
You're in Vegas.
Pierre.
Go to Latai. Also Thai food. Also extra.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2-outer, one of the 2 queens he needed.
Yeah, I only go to Lotus.
One
and
purple
that's
in your
it.
hand.
There's 2 Latais, one's takeout only, and then the other one's in the I don't know what district it is, but it's really good.
Well,
So
it's
not
St.
a good
Patty's Day
orbit
next
for
Friday,
Mad
and
Hatter.
Spring break all week, so it's like the perfect storm of crazy shit.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. March Madness, St. Patty's Day, and spring break. It's a good time to get out of Austin too, because South by is
South by,
That's true.
Yeah, that was my main reason. Well, and it's Vegas too.
Where's
Don't really need
where's-
to go
where's
to
it?
Vegas.
Lamai?
Pierre thinking what he can bet here.
On Spring Mountain, where all the good shit is.
Got it. I'll check it out next time.
Rays will be coming.
Sweet.
All in.
More like like out of the way, but like more like cheaper, like casual.
Mad Hatter
Nice.
with about 3,600 behind. In a pot that all of a sudden is 11,000. Close to it. Table got silent now. One of the biggest pots of the day.
You gonna cover it, right?
Makes the call. And Pierre is going to take all of Mad Hatter's chips. And Pierre's saying, thanks for inviting me to the game. Sit down. 3 hands later,
Welcome to the
I'm
game.
up heaps.
The commentary they have to tell.
Thanks for that great comment, Wesley Moran.
Do the action. It's not for the commentators.
Did you see any of our stream week? We had some big games too. This is just one of the games we run.
Graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, graphics, okay.
Yeah, but it's the commentators.
It's a big pot for today, Wesley Moran.
I see, okay.
They don't have any
Oh, okay.
previous knowledge of hands.
Okay, okay.
I only had.
Lakers and One
Because
Nation.
you
Not
watch
even
us,
funny to
right?
joke about.
You got
Just
it,
one
man.
huge pot of somebody you're gonna joke about.
You had a good comment earlier today about my assistant making the comments in chat.
You watch all that.
Congratulations, Lakers. You are today's most valuable chatter. You earned it.
Come here.
Yeah, I don't watch.
We appreciate you, bud.
I only watch.
Lakers Nation, give us a speech.
I looked up and I was like, of course.
I know, Wes. No, don't worry. I know you were being sarcastic. So was I. Poohbah's in chat. Hello, Joe Strazera.
Ace queen diamonds.
Monster, monster.
I had 1,500.
Just saw a huge hand from Pierre. Binks the 2-outer on the river and stacks the Mad Hatter.
Nothing really for me there.
Like you don't like to drink? You don't like to gamble? You don't
Oh,
like
I mean
well?
for fun, you mean?
Yeah. No, I don't
No.
mean to play poker. I just mean
Yeah.
and party.
No, I mean, like, not really. Whenever I have time off, I try to do something with my girlfriend.
That's smart.
Lakers
One day.
speech. Thank you. I'm deeply honored to
Yeah,
accept the
maybe I'll go
award.
for summer, for the main and stuff like that.
I would like to
Okay,
express
good.
my gratitude to everyone who has supported me throughout my journey. Without your encouragement and guidance, to be continued. Lakers finally wins the coveted Most Valuable Chatter Award.
I thought we gave it to Cinnabon's mom.
We'll
Gave it
give
earlier.
2. We'll give 2. You just missed a huge.
I saw outside with the queen on the river from
Oh
Pierre.
my goodness.
The check raise jam. Interesting line there. He's basically saying he has a boat, or at least queen. So very tough spot there for ace queen, for ace king. But probably could have gotten away,
Yeah,
Mad
that
Hatter.
lets you see- No, I thought that was he. I think it was from UK, but
Pays it off though.
I thought that was just European where they say pass.
No, it's French.
That's
I
French.
think,
Okay, yeah.
But maybe they said it in Europe.
He said
I think
pass,
I've seen it
and then
some places.
we decided. JC decided that sounded cool, and I was like, yeah, you're right. It does sound cooler than fold.
That's how you insult them. Call them French.
Making
and
French
then
people
same
cool
thing.
now.
That's how you really insult them both at the same time.
Well, he made a good point. He said because call and fold can sound a little bit alike, so pass doesn't sound at all like.
Any good Thai food in Austin? 16, 18. 16, 18. Oh, yeah, that's like a fusion though, right? Yeah.
There's good Thai food everywhere. They have like a
The
legit
Tatsuya, well, the
steak.
ramen Tatsuyas, that's kind of like ramen.
I live near one of those.
They're tasty.
Ramen Tatsuyas, yeah. That's one of my favorite restaurants in town.
Thailand legit has like a
That is definitely not overrated. That's underrated.
I
export.
think I need change. 15,
Yeah, Paul, although we didn't invent the stand-up game, I think for the streams we were the first to bring it into a stream. So if others are doing it, great. Have fun.
No, that's yours.
We have fun. It changes the game. It's a game within a game, whether you call it the knit game or stand-up game.
Where'd you have it from?
Changes
This
the way
big,
the game is played, and we love it.
big Asian
Brings
mall.
the action. Punishes the
H-Mart
knit.
is?
Oh, H Mart, yeah. Inside H Mart, or
Wait, is it? There's only one H Mart?
yeah, there's just one H Mart. It's over near like
Yeah, they have a
Lakeline
bunch
Mall.
of restaurants in there.
Yeah, there's Korean barbecue.
It's called Austin Eatery.
Do you cook it yourself, or do they cook it?
No, it's like a small. It's like a food court.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
But
I
it's
thought you were
good.
talking about a place where they make it, where you make it yourself.
No.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, I love H Mart. H Mart's one of my favorite places to shop. Their food court's awesome.
food court.
Yeah, they have so many variety, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I never got in there before.
Oh, yeah. My kids love that place.
I know. They have the best ramen selection of anywhere I've ever seen.
Poobah says, what happened? I thought we were
It's over
ordering
near
a
Lakeline Mall,
smaller
see the park.
table.
It's
Table?
really cool place.
This table's great.
Big
Had a
food
little
court,
too much
and
to
then they
eat,
have, like, all
and
kinds
it
of
grew by about
really
6
big.
inches
You
all the way
can get
around.
like your Korean barbecue. there
Yeah,
when
in
you
all
cook at home.
seriousness, folks, we knew the
It's
table was
marinated
a
already, and it's
smidge
really
too
good.
small,
Colby?
but we
Yeah,
literally got
Colby,
it delivered about a day or two
pork
before
belly.
our big launch week,
They got
and we had to
all
go
that.
with it, but we are
If you want
committed
karaoke, some
to
K-pop.
making changes for the better.
They did.
Yeah,
That
this
was
one's
weird.
awesome.
Like,
And we've
in
done
the
it.
middle of the place,
Yeah.
they've got, like,
Big old karaoke.
Players have more room now, they're
We can go sometime.
spaced out,
I mean, yeah.
and all is well in the studio.
You don't speak Korean, right? No.
I want to. Well, I'd like to learn, but it's a really hard language to learn.
Cinnabon doesn't speak Korean. Would you believe
I
that?
haven't seen that
Born,
lady that speaks
soul.
fluent Italian.
Do you know who spends an hour and a half
Your
every
wife.
night
Your wife.
She's really nice.
learning Korean?
she's
Yes, my
really
I
wife.
really like her. a lot.
Every
I've played
night
a few
she-
times
She
with
speaks
her.
really good Italian.
That's crazy.
First time she came to me and spoke Italian, and my brain couldn't.
You couldn't
So wait,
register, yeah.
Yeah. Asian women.
T1000 is a three-betting maniac today.
He is.
And Mad Hatter has crabs, and he rips it. shoves it right back in T1000's face. 4-betting the crabs gets T1000 to fold. Matt Hatter a little bit tilted.
Yes.
After doubling up Pierre and being stacked a couple hands prior. So always dangerous 3-betting somebody who's tilted because they might just 4-bet rip it. And that's what happened here. Cinnabon on his horse, shaky leg syndrome. He's one of the best at it. Him and Nick Airball. Always on the horse. Always riding somewhere off into the distance.
Shout out to our friend Nick. Saw him wearing a lodge gear out there, repping the lodge in L.A.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah. You still running the Friday game?
He'll be back. He had a good time here.
Let's see. It was like the tournament this past
Busted
Friday.
up, yeah, but it'll be all right.
There's no other people.
I'll try to play in the evening. I've got some stuff in the afternoon, but I'll try to come
I'll
play.
shoot you a text.
All right. He's on a roll, 2 in a row.
And Hatter no longer smiling. Shut up and deal syndrome.
It's a real boxer, though, I guess, kind of.
He got beat by a better fighter.
Ooh, Jake. Ah, bitch.
There's the fee pips.
I didn't know that was a joke.
Ryan, the newest, one of the newer players, 10%.
It wasn't.
CEO at 19%.
I have to guess that Pierre's
Pierre
one
at
of the worst players
25%.
ever. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Are you a terrible sport? Well, you're not. I mean,
JC waxed my pussy a couple times.
all right. That was graphic.
Yeah, I had Jones submission plus 400.
Let's go.
Down.
I would have. That was a good bet.
Thank God he didn't save it for me.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Jake Paul fucking always made me money.
225.
225.
Jim, our stream table is 8-handed, 8 slots. Used to have 9, but we decided to go with 8 for our new studio. I think that was a great choice.
It's a good size, man. That's him.
It's a cool outfit, man.
Thank you. I never get to wear it, so.
Yeah. Good jacket.
So you prepared for the live, huh?
Yeah, I gotta show off, right? Figured they'd only invite me back if I looked hilarious, if I was so tight.
Yeah, it's probably fair if you're gonna knit it up.
I don't know if I'm knitting it up, but.
No, you're wild.
Not saying,
Cinnabon laughing at the JC jab.
Couple jabs.
Chips are in play.
Chips in play announced.
JC, no, you're wild.
Apparently got an aces or ace king against me, then they just go in.
Ace King announced. Ace King appears. T1000 has that look in his eye, Rick. I mean, we can just kick the 7 other players off the table and have a Cinnabon T1000 heads-up match for it all.
Cage match. Cage.
I think that would be spicy. I might need to arrange such events. We could set like a chip amount and just agree upon a dollar amount, whatever it be, 5K, 10K, tournament style, and see, play for it all. I might need to have a discussion with these two guys. Four bet, 5-bet to 4,000, and T1000 will have to lay it down. Deep stack poker. Shows it to him.
Cumulative winning. Cinnabon has been in the lead the whole day.
Yeah.
Up 7,500. Pierre, who just sat down about 30 minutes ago, up 5,000.
A couple of times I've had it where people folded. I've had it probably 5 times. It's crazy.
That's nice.
$100.
65 raised to 100. 67 folded. 100 8 calls 100. 1 fold. 2 3 calls.
500.
7 deuce for Cinnabon. And Raj 3-betting the queen 10, 500. Raj hasn't been playing poker for very long, but he's action. A little bit of a wild card. You're never quite sure what he's going to do.
You can go look.
But T1000 is going to get some action in the cutoff. Makes the call.
That's what I mean. Stop.
I don't know whether Raj was serious, but he said he's only been playing for 6 months.
That sounds about right, yeah.
That's incredible.
I'm not talking about anything.
The one I just made.
I get it.
I had no business making that call.
Thai food. Thai food.
Yeah, time to talk about Thai food all day.
Yeah.
And we're going to battle here. 2 players. Queen high. Not much backdoor equity at all.
Or Thai food to specific big cities and other countries.
Yeah. Is that another country too?
Yeah, no, they have like it's like state sponsored by many countries. They even have up near Cherokee. They have like an amazing Thai place in North Carolina, which is like nowhere. Just great Thai place.
It's up the mountain somewhere?
Yep. Yeah, Cherokee is.
Which city?
Silva. Next to
Silva.
Cherokee.
It's really close.
Yeah.
Good brewery there. Good brewery there.
A couple of them.
It's probably pretty easy to chill. Yeah, exactly. When you never have to worry about money, it's probably pretty easy to chill.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Sheesh. Nice hand, Raj.
Thank
For
you.
those who want to play
Folded the max.
on this table, thinking that it's so easy, come on down. We've got a spot for you. Get in touch with Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream on our website. Fill out the questionnaire. Hey, you think you can crack the game? Why wouldn't you come down and play?
And then PLO.
What do you think about Pierre's haircut? How old? How many hours? Talking with Poobah about this.
Just kidding.
It's.
I'm going with 27.
PLO I tried.
I don't have any insider info. I'll go and ask him.
I think it's today.
So does Poobah. I mean, I don't think it's today. I'm saying it's yesterday.
I really think it's today. Number one, because he's not wearing a hat. Number two,
How about
it
pocket
looks
aces,
too
though?
good.
Pocket
Pocket
ace.
aces for Cinnabon.
Let's lock in here with pocket aces. And then I'll go and find out for sure. 10-9 suited on the button for Pierre. Gonna make the call. So heads up between 2 of the best.
There's a 10 for Pierre. He hit a 2-outer against Mad Hatter when he had the aces. Actually, Mad Hatter had ace king, but hit an ace. Pierre now has 3 possible outs to hit against Cinnabon.
Seattle tomorrow?
I'll be here probably playing.
350 is the bet from Pierre.
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah.
What's Cinnabon going to do here?
Camp out here for
Grind it. Yeah.
Just going to call. Pierre looking for a 9 or the last 10 available. Does not come. Check mark for Cinnabon.
Yeah, really good Asian food there?
The food
It is like, what do you call that, the momos and like a dumpling.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my goodness.
That was great.
The place is a little bit, I mean, you have to be careful of the hygiene, but oh my goodness. Such a
big, huge Asian population too.
Love soup dumplings.
Cinnabon's going to take that one down.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Love them. They're hard to find, kind of. They're getting more popular.
Thank you.
Good check back.
What's it called? Yeah, first live session.
For me?
Like 4 live sessions.
Like holding bad sessions.
For you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought. But I felt like if I bet out, you're either folding or you're gonna raise me with a better. King
Yeah,
Jack,
no, I
King
folded.
10, Jack 10. I didn't think you had ace queen because that ace is.
This is always a battle, like when you have a hand, like do you really...
Well, being out of position against Pierre is terrible anyway. I just don't enjoy it at all.
100.
It's tough to play any hand.
100. Actually, I'm gonna start in the same.
Who's doing that? Oh, he's here.
$100 straddle
He's not here. Who's...
Go see if I got my food.
is on from JC, I believe. Triple straddle. Kyle makes the call with ace-3 suited. And it'll go heads up, T1000 and Kyle.
$2,000 to save you time. I'm just kidding. I don't know what he has.
Great flop for Kyle.
I have no idea what he has.
Nut flush draw and a pair.
I just said a number.
Yeah.
Kyle's going to take it down.
He shows the 3 of clubs. That's a pretty important card to have, though.
Can I get another water, please? If, Evian?
1100 still watching as we pass our 4th hour of this stream.
Yeah. No one today? No one day?
There is.
Want me to pat you down? Here. All right, you're good. That's the most action I've gotten in 2 weeks.
You're married, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
6 folding, 7 call.
There's another call. Check.
Or if you go out, somebody has to check you when you come in.
Yeah, you're supposed to get wanded to make sure you didn't bring
a metal detector.
We trust Pierre. He's too dumb to cheat. He wouldn't know how. Do I have the best hand? Yes. Okay.
Brian, thank you for the super chat. I'll go ahead and read it. Under the lights.
I asked for it.
There you go, Brian. Appreciate it, bud.
I checked everything below the waist, so you're good there.
Very thorough.
I didn't find anything. Only Pierre.
You find much else to get into down here? Other than poker? Other than poker, doing anything down here like interesting?
Poobah just now remembered to hit the like. That's okay, Poobah, as long as you hit the like.
Yeah, I got that.
If you haven't hit the like
found
yet,
something that I needed to know about or anything.
we'd appreciate it if you do that. And if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, what's taking you so long? We promise to bring it strong each and every day. We're on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Already 106,000 people have subscribed to the channel.
If you had to be like, all right, this is the spot to go.
I've had a lot of stuff I like, but nothing.
It's free. It's fun.
Look, I saw your card, so when you...
Sure, I'll be careful. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah,
And we'd appreciate it.
I'll be more careful.
Because I'm in hand, you are in
No,
hand.
I understand. Yeah,
like,
you're good.
That's like it.
In the round table, almost not yours, but the guy who was here earlier, I almost saw his cards last. Yes.
Florida Bill, I see you.
You didn't lose 3
Florida
times
Bill,
in a
when
row.
you and the boys come to town, make sure you go back to that barbecue spot.
And I
Bring me
tried
back
so
some
hard, Pierre, like,
He did.
you won't believe.
some barbecue.
100? The park
I'm good for whatever everyone else agrees to.
Can't wait to see you at the end of the month.
It is, but
Whatever everyone else agrees to, I'm good with.
I lost 4K on that game. I was keep bluffing and playing each hand.
4th time we're going to play the knit game.
All right, $100 knit game.
Folks, who doesn't like March Madness and the basketball that's about to come upon us?
Cold in here, isn't it?
What better way to watch March Madness on the 40-plus huge screens we have here at the Lodge? Playing the Spring Madness tournament, $300 buy-in, March 31st through the 2nd. Later on this month, $100K guarantee.
Should have Stroud. Never mind.
I was going to say, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You just folded.
I think that's the best way to watch March Madness is playing poker.
Dangerous mid game.
Damn, 32. Catching up to me, man. I don't like it.
Pair of 8s for
what
pair of
about
7s for Kyle. I mean,
Next birthday, 4 hot yoga classes.
John Law, no, the production area is not behind the glass doors. That's all I'll say about that, but it's not behind the glass doors.
Last year or so, I've been like super concerned about joint health and all that stuff. I think it's made like big difference. Hopefully it will in the future.
Who are those ladies with your mom? Cousins, or sisters? Those 2 ladies outside with your mom?
I guess my mom knows them, or knew one of them. Yeah, I think
The one that brought you the balloon.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know her there?
No, I just met him for the first time.
Birthday gift.
Hell of a gift.
Great mom.
Raj needs some help here. Ryan hits his ace. Raj is going to fire at it. 2,000. Ryan, who hit the best possible card for him on the river. Can he find this call? Raj says he's only been playing for 6 months, makes a hell of a river bet here. Putting the pressure on Ryan. And he's going to make the fold, and Raj.
Wow. Nice hand.
Look at Raj with the smile.
I'm in trouble on the neat game. That's what I was going.
Not losing the neat game again. Nice hand.
You're not a nit, my friends.
Nice hand,
I'm like,
Raj.
again, am I again trouble on the...
Officially.
I'm going to bluff anyway. It doesn't matter.
And that's what the nit game does, folks.
I don't. Trust me, I don't love that neat game.
Feels bad.
Sorry, my friend.
How's it going, Bianca? Good to see you in chat. Good to see everybody in chat still.
That was dumb.
7:11 p.m.
Is that the new table?
Yeah.
in the Austin
Is that
area.
how much bigger it is?
No, yeah.
Oh man, that other table.
I just noticed that it's.
Yeah, jack type room.
They did dealing the card to me instead of dealing it over there, and I had to like.
150.
Okay, so we got room now. Nice.
As
Doug tweeted, "We got the new smaller table." And I was
Raj
like, what are
just
you talking
made
about? What do you mean smaller?
the bluff of the day so far.
Just now?
Yep, against Ryan?
Like, oh,
Who made the bluff?
like,
Raj.
smaller
Oh,
because it's
nice.
actually bigger.
Missed it.
Get it.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Thanks, Doug.
Congratulations, Bianca, for passing that test. Queen 10-7. All hearts, nobody with a heart in their hand.
Check.
Jay, did you know Doug has done stand-up before? I remember years ago seeing a video of him doing stand-up. I don't remember how it was.
He did it once, he said.
Once? Okay.
I promise you have the best hand.
Did you see it?
No.
No.
By far the best hand.
By far.
Yeah.
By far.
Yeah.
8 high. By far.
Go look it up. He had me dominated.
I'll take it.
Doesn't matter.
You saw it?
I'll take it.
Should have read.
Years ago, I remember seeing a video of it, but I can't remember what he said. I remember you talking about vegans or something.
Vegans?
Yeah.
Josh Allen, you subscribed? Appreciate it.
You saw it?
Appreciate
How
it.
did you
No, it was a video.
Oh, there's a video.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
video in the internet. I'm sure you can find it if you
That's funny.
YouTube it or something.
Was it he lose a bet or something?
I don't know.
Was it funny?
To all the new subscribers, thank you. And to all the ones who have been with us
I'm kidding. I don't
for
know.
many,
It
many
is.
months
I
or
mean,
even
that
the
is
last
one of
couple
the
years.
most
Thank
difficult
you.
things you can do in life
And
is
you.
Yeah.
get up there in front of people and try to make
And
them
most
laugh.
It's like
especially
stand-up comedy
you.
and then brain surgeon and then.
No, I'd rather be a brain surgeon. I'd rather try brain
You
surgery.
think it's easier?
Yeah, less pressure.
Brain surgeon.
250.
At least you have insurance.
God,
Here comes
getting up and bunch.
T1000, just like the machine that he is.
Actually, I think brain surgeon makes the least amount of money of all doctors. If you compare it to their hourly, because they're on call, they're on call all the times, and they have to sometimes work so many hours.
Every doctor has to work, really.
No, if you're like,
What do you do, Raj?
Me?
Yeah.
I work for computer.
Computer? You were, okay. All right.
Try to switch my profession now. I've been playing for 6 months, so I like it.
He's a pro poker player
he's
now?
gonna quit his job and become a pro.
There you go. You need to learn how to play the Nick game if you're going to be a pro poker player.
I know.
He's getting the hang of it.
He is.
You saw my knit game last time.
You did. You won 2 in a row.
I was like, oh my goodness. It's like, I was like, am I in trouble? Like,
No.
T1000 gets
because
rid of
every
his.
time I did the knit game, I bluffed him like he had it, like nothing.
So, Skull, did you get any confirmation on Pierre's haircut?
Tough timing.
Yeah.
It's very tough.
Today, right?
Tough timing.
You want spoiler or what? You'll find out here soon.
Oh,
No,
okay.
don't-
All right.
Don't scream.
Yeah, that
All right.
card got you.
Good.
I don't just spill
All
secrets.
right, so that's
like
coming,
you.
folks.
That's what I thought.
We're trying to confirm
Good thing there
whether
is not a wager on
Very
it.
dumb.
we're trying to
It's happened,
confirm
man.
Pierre's
It's happened.
haircut today or yesterday.
Quite dumb.
Oh wow, thank you.
Food delivery. What's that?
Good for you.
Get it from that health food store again?
No, it's Flower Child.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the health food place.
Okay,
Last time
yeah.
I was like, dude, that looks so dry.
Nice.
Yeah, it was.
I thought he had river to one. I'm sick.
I call.
He played last streams.
Actually, that was way better than last time.
Yeah,
That actually was
I'm
juicy,
okay with it.
like mid-rare. That other stuff was like well done.
I'll say that for the video too.
Yeah, but still.
It's generally okay.
Yeah. No, that looks good. That steak looks like it's nicely cooked. It's still pink in it. I'm the food critic.
You said nicely cooked, but I thought you said nice and cooked. Like,
Oh, yeah. No,
yeah, that looks like well done. Yeah.
The last time you got it from there, it was like dry.
Straight
It
for
was
the
so bad.
Mad Hatter here on the turn.
I mean, it was brown and gray. It was
Sadly,
not
his
pink
opponents
red in the
have
middle, but that looks-
Squadouche.
Will you get sirloin?
Kyle, the only one with
Nah, I'm
a
good, but that does
draw
look good.
here,
I'm
and
gonna
now we're heads up.
win the game, but
Small
I'm gonna go to-
pots.
I'm gonna go to Red Oak. Isn't that the place we were just talking about?
Red Ash.
Red Ash, whatever.
You got a res? You got a reservation?
No, I didn't call it in 6 months.
Is it really that bad? Is it months?
It's really hard to get into.
It's hard to get in here.
Yeah, very hard.
Yeah.
No, all the talk of barbecue is making me want to eat barbecue. I might have to go eat some barbecue.
Did you tell me a story that
He had a nice hand. I just noticed, like,
All the way to the max.
It did, yeah, it did look like a bluff for like a second.
I caught what?
2 cowboys?
Story. Not that I know, but I don't think it's Oil Can Larry's. I think it's Oil Can Harry's, but not that I know.
I mean, get a room, whoever you are. Just get a damn room. Look at this hand here. King, Jack, nines, ace, queen, king, queen. We got action. Ryan just folds the ace, queen there to a 3-bet. It's going to pick a better spot. Went out there and poked T1000 and Cinnabon about a future heads-up battle. T1000 was all about it. Cinnabon needs a little bit more convincing, it sounded
It is
like.
cold in here. I agree. I'm glad I wore a sweatshirt.
I've got this winter jacket over here.
I know. You need your hat on just to be warm.
know.
Forget about the hands.
See if yeah, that's true.
There you go.
Yeah.
Seven, 6 deuce, 2 clubs. Overpair still in the lead for Raj.
Six.
And T1000 applying pressure like he normally does. Bets 600 against Raj. He's never folded an overpair in his life. Won't start today.
You're not going to need button, right? So.
We are, in fact, not nits.
Yeah.
At least not on this round.
At least not on this round. That's like a big value bet to me. I don't know. A little bit fishy. 600, you said?
It's going to come along.
Of course he is. Size, little speech. Makes the call. Will JC fall for it? Now Raj picks up even more equity. Doesn't even need it. But an 8 for the straight as well. Checks. Will T1000 fall for the trap here, sensing that Raj is weak? Will he shut down to see a free river? Let's see. Stay focused, T1000. Stay focused. That balloon behind his head, kind of looking like a deranged piece of floss. You floss, Rick, twice a day? You a flosser?
I don't floss nearly enough. I do brush my teeth quite often. Uh-oh, here's the big bet.
That's a big bet. A healthy wager from T1000. $1,800. Had that in my margarita last night, by the way. Little splash, $1,800.
$1,800?
Had some dinner with some old friends last night. Some margaritas were consumed. Some tacos were destroyed. And Raj here facing the heat. T1000 not slowing down. Pedal to the metal. And now Raj, no longer chatting, has a decision to make here. And he seems to be perplexed. As the table goes hush, giving these two gentlemen some respected silence to figure out the pieces of the puzzle. Raj lays it down.
Nice bet, sir.
Thank you.
Very, very good hand. I didn't like it, though.
T1000.
I didn't like it.
The machine.
I will go review that. What did you have? I will go review that stream anyway. I think I was ahead.
You were?
I think so. I think so.
What'd you have?
I had a pair. I had a pair. I think that was a hand. It's hard. It's double barreling twice, so it's hard.
Third barrel would be the hardest. Well, yeah, there's the river.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, and then I think I showed my weakest because I should have bet that hand. I didn't bet. That's what you got me on that. You got me that.
Can never show weakness to T1000.
Because the flop was more favor for him, not for me.
The flop was what?
Favor for him, not for me. Because
I didn't know.
Because I read ace, right? Yeah.
If you have aces there, it's better for you.
No, I
So
don't
if
have
you don't
aces.
show, you don't get to give you a button?
Correct. You showed, right?
Yeah, it was like 7.
Ace 7?
A7 diamond off.
Off?
Nick game, still 3 nit buttons remain.
It was hard diamond, but I mean, I didn't.
Thought it was 2 diamonds.
David McWilliamson, I said, don't
I mean, you
show
would've won off the
weakness to T1000. That's what I said. Certainly in the poker game, you can show weakness.
Nice bet. I really
I'm
like
50,
it.
sorry.
Nice play.
I haven't looked.
Yes.
Down to 3.
Yoda's commenting that Pierre is just killing that dinner, whatever he had. That's the next question. What was it that Pierre just inhaled?
Steak.
Really?
Open your eyes, Mike.
I can't see it. It's going so fast.
Two pair for Raj.
You gonna play late tonight?
Hopefully not.
Did you make anything in there while you were in there? Did you make any money while you were in there? Yeah, good. You can go after this then. We had a good night. Doing that and this.
You went for dinner? You went to dinner?
Tara.
What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something after this. I don't know.
Tara.
All the barbecue talk has me hungry for barbecue, but when there's barbecue places.
And always count on that. Poobah, Skull went out there to ask Pierre, and we're going to get the answer
Momentarily.
on stream.
Yeah, I feel you.
No spoilers.
You asked me how it works.
Yeah, I should have folded mine. Save the spades. Ain't 3 about us. But I will accept my punishment should it come.
What do we got? 2 nits left? 3?
3
All
nets.
right. I can't play any defense yet. Raj is always good for some defense.
You got to love Raj. I want to
Punish
see
him,
more of
Make
Raj
him-
on streams.
Make him feel the way you felt those 2
I
times.
like if I come here, I don't know. This is what something
I will
everybody
accept
is
my
telling me. You need
punishment.
to slow down. If that shit gets so bored
Yeah.
sitting here,
Yeah,
get into all those. Like, yeah, that's everybody keeps telling me.
that's the best time to play hands when you're bored.
Yeah, everybody.
We made it 350.
T1000 suited Broadway, Queen 10 of hearts.
No, I have to commit.
And now Raj starts to be a little bit more curious about this T1000.
Is that trouble?
No nip buttons will be deposited.
Yeah, T1000's 3-bet just about every combination of cards today. Nine high flop.
Takes down another one.
Raj is starting to think I should not be playing against T1000.
Yeah, this is something a lot of people are telling me. You need to have a pre-flop brand before you go crazy. I don't have one. And I need to slow down.
Nah, who's telling you that? Eric? Is Eric telling you that? Don't listen to Eric. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
There's a good shot of Pierre's
Play,
new
play
haircut.
from the heart and from the gut.
It's like
That's
you
the way to
went
play.
Ricky Vaughn on us.
Hasn't been a good baseball movie recently.
Wild Thing. Ricky Vaughn, number 99.
Was he 99? Yeah. All 3 movies, always
Not
99?
I want to
the
say.
tables you play with are only about half pros and half.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they try to keep that pretty balanced.
No, I'm playing only
Mad Hatter, Ace
Tuesday,
King
well,
suited.
Monday.
Suited ace for Pierre.
Tuesday sometimes.
Yeah, no, that game, the 5, 10, 25, the way they set that up, they don't put all pros in there. They try to do a good mix.
mix,
Otherwise,
okay.
yeah, it's not good to have all pros in the game.
And Pierre absolutely binks this flop. Rough go for Mad Hatter. Round 2 versus Pierre after he doubled him up about 20 hands ago.
And Pierre's Friday. I don't know who Monday and Tuesday is.
Jay's Monday.
Jay's Monday, so Jay's doing Monday and
Monday's
Thursday?
smaller game Monday though. 5K, no
Okay.
match.
No match. Okay. Who's doing Tuesday?
Eric.
Who?
Eric.
Oh, that's right. I get text from Eric.
Yeah, Eric.
He's always so generic. Hey, Eli, want to play tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he just cuts and pastes.
I get the
your email.
same with my name, yeah.
Jay always writes me like, hey, how you doing? You know, do you want to play tomorrow? Eric's just like, you want to play tomorrow?
Jay's the best.
Yeah, no, Jay's definitely
Jay's
the
the
best.
way he
Love
runs
Jay.
the games.
Yeah, he's
Very nicely he does.
Jay is one of the good ones.
He runs so nicely, right? I mean,
He's one of the good ones. Was he out there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll say hi. Did he say how his North Carolina trip went?
Yeah, it was not good.
no,
Okay,
He
I
lost.
I think it was not good.
I mean, you go play a tournament though, you're just
Yeah,
always,
it's just
always
either
gonna lose.
it's really great or really sucky. I mean, there's no in between. I mean, there is, but it's very rare.
I think he plays on
Yeah.
Everybody raining on Pierre's cut. I don't mind the little cut.
No,
Yeah, I don't like tournaments. Running bad in tournaments is bad. Because you gotta get up
Yeah.
on the table and leave.
Well, and you put
No,
all
that's
that
running
time in.
regular though.
Yeah.
That's just running regular.
Regular, yeah.
You put all that time in for an
You just-
entire
you
day, and
just
then you just come
lose.
away with absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I just sit there and
Wow.
they're like, sir, I think you gotta go right now.
The return on my investment
pair for
is
both
just really
players.
shitty.
CEO adds a
Time-wise.
gut shot.
Money-wise.
Flush draw now as
Yeah,
well.
I was like, fuck, I just sat here for an entire day. Made it to day
1,000.
2, and I just busted out.
But you get to play
Get
with
to
a
a
bunch
9 or
of
a 6.
drunk mountain men for a lot of money.
What's those tournaments where you draw cards to see, like, if you to get like a big prize?
Like a mystery bounty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Yeah.
That I like to play in, but the regular tournaments,
This is a nice hand. You got a good hand.
Of course.
I enjoy playing in the tournaments where, you know, something along the way happens instead of just, okay, you win at the end or you lose at the end. That $1
2
million
remain
one
with the
in-
knit button. Kyle
at the World Series this year. That was pretty sick.
and seat 6.
Lance.
Yeah, is
Wherever you are.
that's right. What, he won like a half, or
$1 million.
Of the million.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them.
Kyle and Ryan.
Max Lance.
Yeah.
He won the mystery. He won the bounty.
He won the $1 million mystery.
The real prize, yeah.
Is he a pro? Yeah, he's a pro.
He is
He's
now.
also he ran a card room for a while too, didn't he? Didn't he like the card room?
I don't think he ran it. He was
Okay.
like sponsored maybe.
Thought he did.
875.
Oh, so the knit game's still going. All right.
Little needle there from Cinnabon.
High stakes too. It's for 100. Well,
Yeah, I've already lost.
I gotta play some defense too.
Mentally checked out.
I gotta play defense.
$100
too.
per player on
ready
this
to
Nick
go
game.
before I got dealt a defense.
Well, break that, please.
Oh, I thought you were giving me 1,000 to
Later.
play defense. But I was like, I'll play defense all day long for you.
Dude, imagine $1,000.
Yeah, just play some defense for me.
Like, I'll give you 500 if you save me 300.
No, I'll give you 1,000. You save me 800.
My defense is
Good for the game.
Good for my soul.
You just
I try.
fold and make $100, right?
Nobody with a spade. And nobody
The
with
button
much.
gets really confused. Like, which one is this? This one or
It
that
is
one?
confusing. It
I
is.
was
You
like,
have to
suddenly
watch
I
out
just was
for
like,
it.
straight.
Yeah, he got confused too, but
Yeah.
I was actually flipping mine over and I realized that was the problem.
Yeah.
The button usually doesn't call people names, though.
that's true.
True, but I mean, you have to pay attention to that. So many things, right? You don't.
Who plays better defense than JC? Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody plays better defense. Than
Maybe the real JC.
Yeah, yeah, that might be true.
Maybe.
But this JC is pretty good at defense.
I did help you out there.
Lodge cam.
He had some-
There we go.
There's high.
Yeah,
Bottom
I
left.
had like
No business.
8-5 off or something.
5, 10, 25 game going. Those are a bunch of 1-2 tables
I
going.
want to win the pot.
Look at all those happy
And
faces.
even more, the money inside it.
Yes.
The Lodge cam.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I got a question after this hand for you and all of chat.
That's a fold every time. Doesn't feel very fair.
Yeah, I'm letting,
Uh-oh.
Says the guy out of
Are you
position.
out there?
This doesn't feel very fair.
I'm letting them fight.
Yep. Clear the way for these behemoths.
Yeah. You know,
Ryan and Kyle.
There.
Nick game's going to end here on this hand.
You trying to go eat after this?
Yeah.
Downtown, or where do you live?
I don't know. I live in Round Rock.
You live in Round Rock?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I think the wife will probably have already eaten, so I'm probably on my own.
You can come eat with us.
Where you going?
I don't know yet.
Let me know where you're going. I'll let you know. Because if
Okay.
it sucks, I'm not gonna go.
Okay. Yeah, no, I would rather have good food.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You know how opinionated I am about food.
We'll find a good spot.
No, there's so many good places.
Pair for Kyle, the best hand. 5s makes the call, but
What's the place? It's on.
going to be hard to navigate many
There's
rivers.
the queen for Ryan.
It's like a Q and
Might
a
go check, check. 4-liner
I've
to
heard
a
of that
straight
place.
2.
Have you
Flushes
been?
are out there. Who knows?
Eric
been.
and Stash and
Okay.
Jay win.
I don't make it downtown as often as I want to.
It's the restaurant. It has a Q and an I.
Yes, I think it's pronounced like Key.
Qui?
He was on.
I think it's just Key.
Key?
Like 8 or
Yeah,
something.
Key.
Okay. That,
Kyle
Different
goes
Key.
for it
It's only a
here.
Key.
Yeah.
QUI.
Not satisfied
He's
in
not
his
allowed
showdown
that.
value
Beat up his
5s,
girlfriend too much.
nor should he be applying pressure to Ryan,
got canceled.
who
That's
rivers second pair
or,
Yeah.
It's like Pan Asian.
and lays it down.
Lays it down.
Sees the bad news.
Pair of 5s. Might have been the best hand. Probably was the best hand.
Here.
All right,
What
here
is
we
that?
go.
One. You said one,
How
right?
was his haircut? Do you have money on the side?
There we go.
Everyone's thinking it's today.
Oh, good.
I'm saying yesterday.
I literally had my chips ready to go until I got
You'll
the
wake up
phone.
early.
Yeah.
It was gonna cost one of us. When it's
My
like
gut
Me.
was like yesterday.
Get a cheap price on it, yeah.
for another
Yeah.
700.
But everyone
I mean, you're basically-
bored for
It's
today.
like
You know what I'm gonna say?
it had to be a bluff.
You ran back because the appointment was yesterday, but she canceled on me, so I had to go to that.
This morning?
Yeah.
Looks pretty fresh.
12, yeah. Yeah. That's as early as I can get
Oh,
out.
everybody is talking about your haircut in the stream.
Yeah,
Wow.
they were
I'm
saying,
sorry,
they were betting.
I haven't looked, yeah.
They were betting how old my haircut is.
We are getting. Yeah, popular.
Was there a bet on? Is there a bet on?
No bet really. We just needed to know what I lost. There was no agreed upon terms.
No sandwich?
No sandwich.
Most bets are, they've been few and far between lately. You know, keep them really special moments.
Oh, my goodness. Cinnabon with the jacks.
I know. I was showing him. I shouldn't have splashed him that high, but I got you.
Yeah, that's what I pulled mine too. I mean,
Mad Hatter with ace queen.
Can't leave a fellow sweater.
Gonna raise it on up.
1180.
That tells me the word. Let somebody sweat.
Good call, Poobah. Good call. Take a bow.
Yeah, that's not easy, is it?
It's ace queen versus jacks, though, and this is trouble.
Whenever someone shows me, I feel like I have to just like stand there.
You gotta stay there for the remainder of the half.
Yeah, I agree.
First sweat, you're there from the beginning to the end.
And I'm out there in the room, so I obviously know what happens here.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
It's on Kyle.
Yeah, a lot of heat in front of Kyle. 3-bet and
Gonna lay it
4-bet.
down.
Can't fault him for getting rid of the ace-jack.
Hell yeah.
Cinnabon going nowhere with the jacks.
Do you see my hand?
What's he going to do?
He down me, yeah, I had the max. He 3-bet me, I folded the nuts. He had a true bluff.
You turned it around.
Yeah, that worked out for you.
I was trying to bluff all the nut hands.
He puts it all in.
I mean, I'm pretty much pocket betting myself with that raise. You're ahead.
There you
Makes
go.
the call.
Gonna have a flip for all of it. The boys are running it one time, Rick. One time flip for
Heaps.
about 7K.
Hell no, I would never play him heads up.
8K.
Never play him
Yeah,
heads up.
7K, 7.3, 8.7.
Matt Hatter puts his hat on.
I'm in. I like to run it once, but if you want to go twice, okay, you just want to rip it? All right, let's rip it.
2 out of 3 with tournament chips.
Rip it.
For an agreed upon.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it. That'll be fun.
Miranda's going to run it one time.
He folded ace jack. We're just going once. Rip it.
Matt Hatter's been bleeding. No need.
Yeah, no shit.
Kind of pulling for the Matt Hatter.
Oh, you fold ace jack?
Diplomatic way to
You
say
guys
that.
are both good soldiers. I mean, the best hand
Ace
wins.
or a queen for Hatter. Does not come. And Hatter gets stacked again, this time Cinnabon. The big winner today is Cinnabon. Huge hand. That's how you play jacks, folks.
Yeah, well played there from Cinnabon. Sometimes you got to win your flips in big spots. Typical in the game of poker, cash tournament, whatever. And Cinnabon's jacks hold.
I was either folding or
And Mad Hatter has left the studio, and that will be it for him tonight.
Hey, we always like when Mad Hatter plays.
Yes, he's reliable. He's got a good attitude. He gives some action. Just a rough evening for him.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
With his hat. Maybe not that hat.
Probably not that hat.
That hat is being thrown on I-35. You might find it on exit 249
Double wide straddle.
if you're driving on I-35 right now. Okay, after this hand, I'll ask the question I was going to ask earlier.
We're going to go like 15, 20 more minutes, so we're just going to keep it simple.
That's fine.
Cool.
Ace, 9, 6. Couple hearts. Nobody with any part of that.
Ace on the river. Both players playing the ace-6 with the king kicker. Choppy, unless one can make moves. Goes check. Ask away, Rick.
All right, we were talking about Ricky Vaughn and baseball and the baseball movie Major League. I'm going to give you this trivia question.
Angels in the outfield.
You ask, I'm going to give you 5 movies, all-time great baseball movies. You tell me which one's your favorite.
Okay.
1, The Natural. 2, Bull Durham. 3, Field of Dreams. 4, Major League. And 5, the original Bad News Bears. What is your favorite all-time baseball movie, chat? Let's hear it in chat. Skull?
I like Major League. I also like Angels in the outfield.
Yoda likes The Natural.
What's the kid with the Chicago kid, too? The Cubs?
Rookie?
Yeah, rookie. Yeah, that was not bad.
Rookie of the Year. Moneyball's good, too, but it wasn't the best.
Sandlot.
Sandlot, good
Yeah,
one.
you forgot Sandlot.
Sandlot
Shame
is a
on
good
you
one.
for forgetting Sandlot.
I'm
That's
going
up
to go
there.
with Bad News Bears, 1976. That's my time.
Sandlot's gold.
Sandlot was very good, too. I forgot that one.
I haven't seen Bull Durham in a very long time. So I need to run that one back.
Good movie.
Now, I would go Major League and Sandlot. A and B right there.
Pretty close to the 100 bullets with that other kid. Whatever that kid was saying.
Yeah.
We bought like 10 times.
The Great Hambino.
I did.
175. Oh, 150.
Oh yeah. It was a pretty action table.
League of Their Own, pretty good too.
Good action.
Like that one.
That was good.
Pushing the action.
No crying in baseball, Rick.
JC's been pushing
Getting a lot of.
You crying?
too many.
It's one of those
action
movies that,
that many
whenever it
dreams.
comes on, I watch it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no recollection of that event.
Pocket 10s, pocket 7s here with a 3-betting 8-7 of clubs.
And then the last stream I played on. Way, not even close. He didn't get knocked out. He just left.
He got
I remember who was sitting there.
I can't see.
British
Don't worry, you got enough.
It's nothing personal.
short hair, kind of short guy. He just said, "I'm hungry," and left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was down a good bit to start. I think he got even.
He got
was
even.
getting a little
So
bigger.
I think that was part of it.
Hey man, good for him. Like, good, make a good decision.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nobody has to stay. I mean, they probably won't invite him back, but I don't think he cares. He's probably not trying to come back.
Yeah.
It's a good read by
If you
Cinnabon.
take that bullet, you can swallow it, right? You don't want to
you're
take a
right.
big one. And
Right, right. Yeah.
Actually,
if
just
it's
my
already
bad.
uncomfortable, you get even, then you lose. Yeah.
No, I mean, I still have to wait for
Good on Kyle for not heading for the hills just yet. Makes the call. T1000 has been 3-betting and 4-betting all afternoon. Now he connects with a pair. Kyle needs to be worried, though, about that ace and the king that could be in T1000's 3-betting range pre.
It's not too hard. You have to spend some time.
Citizenship?
Mm-hmm.
My mom passed you guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
A long time ago. Yeah.
A lot of people does it without even knowing
I'm not
anything.
I'm a naturalized citizen because my parents got naturalized when I was under 18. Yeah, so I never had to
Another
take
bet
the
from
test.
T1000, and that
And they're
sends
literally
Kyle
asking
into
you,
the
like,
muck.
I can tell you the answers. It's like George Washington, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. It's like literally that.
T1000 is a machine tonight.
No, they like ask. It's like that simple though. They'll be like, "Who was the first president?" And then you.
Oh, it's
And I feel like Kyle has been on the receiving end of
Gotcha.
a
Maybe
lot
after
of it.
COVID. Hers was.
He's been going after everybody.
15 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do it verbally.
Okay.
Straddles are on here, 25 and a 50 spot.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the hands.
I think I had it almost every time.
Me too.
We are playing the Nick game. You know, we've seen your hand.
Me too.
T1000 telling a story that he's had it every time. Not quite sure
They're laughing
about that one.
I got my head pounded in the big game, and I came in a little hot today.
There he goes.
I got bullied.
Got bullied
You're supposed
earlier.
to lose on your birthday. That's how it works.
Played 1025, and you.
It's not his birthday. We
1025,
found that out.
200,
Oh, okay.
200.
We sang happy birthday to him under false
get bullied.
pretenses.
I know it.
One of the good thing I can go see those and show to someone. Oh,
That's
sorry,
what I
you're on
really
hand.
no, you're good. I really like about playing on stream is like those hands where you're like, God, I really want to know what he had. You can go back and look.
It is for my learning purpose. It's I am doing that sometime.
King high.
Ace high.
Yeah.
Because I like the game, I want to be really good. Otherwise, we keep losing, and you don't like Phil coming, right? That's, I mean, it's a human nature.
We are a curious bunch.
Yeah.
Raj
So
just a
you
good
need to
dude.
Get a little bit.
He really is.
Win or
Better
lose.
if I improve, then
Positive.
my interest. Otherwise, if I stay one less,
Yeah.
interest.
Seems like a good family man. I don't know him that well. Just know him recently from the past 5 or 6 months that he's been showing up at the
Sound like
lodge
a chiropractor.
pretty consistently, though. Happy to have him here on stream.
We'll be back Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Put that on your calendar.
These cards are bigger.
Llama Jake?
Suddenly you get confused.
in the lineup on
Mama
Friday.
coming back.
Alright guys, we got 15 minutes left.
15-minute siren just went off in the studio.
We can just go out there and play.
What is the time now?
It's 7:15.
7.
Well, just a straight for T1000. Cinnabon in a world of problems right now, especially if it hits a queen or a jack here. Cinnabon raises the 325 T1000, licking his chops. Going to 3-bet
Good hand, JC.
to 1,500, and he's going to lose his customer. That Cinnabon will
Block
fold.
it this time.
I literally have not had a hand the entire day. That was my first hand.
Well, you got 325 from me that normally you wouldn't get. I didn't flop a goddamn thing. I had your hand, queen jack off.
I made max, and you're not gonna.
You did? No, I'm not.
You're not
I mean, I guess I
that's-
could have gone crazy, like with the 10-8, but I, you know, lightning strikes only once.
You bet?
I check raised the flop.
Oh, check raise.
Yeah, but I did 3-bet the 10-8.
Yeah. You 4-bet.
No, the queen
Yeah,
jack,
yeah,
I just
yeah,
called
yeah.
and then I check raised and then came over with that.
Think about the 10-8 the rest of your life.
That's the best hand I've ever played.
It was sexy.
I'm gonna talk about it for a while.
I was like, my eyes, I was like, that is not.
Oh, you showed it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can't blow up a 10-8 and not show it.
I mean, I didn't, yeah, it was surprising.
Yeah.
And it was good. Yeah, that was
Jess
great.
in
It
chat.
worked.
How you doing,
Otherwise, it was
Jess?
very, very bad. If it doesn't work, that's when it's really bad.
Another
But, yeah,
great
you
dealer
should-
here at the lodge,
That was like a new move that you showed.
That's right.
giving Miranda
That's right.
Now
props.
people are gonna
Maybe.
have to think twice
Yeah.
when you
I
go
might,
for
I
it.
might have a bluff there when I have my
Yeah.
value.
That's so good in so many ways.
Yeah. I find that people think I'm a bluffer anyway for whatever reason, which I probably am, but.
Roush has had this hand
gotta
before
call
tonight, and he laid it down.
8 now. Oh, God.
I was like, oh, he flopped a set. Let's go. Finally gonna
Let's get it in.
Let's get it
Yeah.
in.
That would have made for an awkward dinner.
Yeah.
Remember that time you, oh yeah, that was 10 minutes ago when you took 15K off in one hand. I might have declined if we had gotten it out.
Kyle's gonna
You're not going
bet
anywhere.
him off
if
it
you had- if you
again.
had
It just doesn't like the nines, the
I
overpairs.
mean, I've never put you. I honestly thought you had ace, kings, or queens. Yeah. And I was like, you know, would he even do that with ace, kings, or queens? It'd probably be a smooth call. That was a good set board for me to have there. That would have been like a lot of times I had to set there.
Get it working. Real hand.
Ace, queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up huge, up 12,000.
Casey, you're from Austin?
I've been here 2.5 years.
Okay. No,
From Sarasota, Florida.
I see.
Where are you from?
No, I'm here. I moved here about 2 years ago.
Where'd you move from?
Seattle.
Seattle? I love
That's
Seattle. I
200.
wish I could live in Seattle instead of
Yeah,
Austin.
I mean-
so much better weather.
Winter gets crazy. I lived there for 18,
Yeah.
20 years, so I was like towards the end, like
How many months out of the year there is winter like crazy though?
almost 5 months.
Blue Elvis says the new room looks great.
Too much rain and no
Tournament
sun.
final
It's
was
like 10
entertaining.
months out of
Also
your
much
year,
love.
it's
Thank you,
brutally
Blue
hot, so I'll
Elvis.
take 5
Thank you,
months of
everybody
winter.
who stuck around tonight. We've got like
You
4
could
more
live
hands, 4
anywhere
or 5
else
more
on Earth.
hands, and then we'll
Oh, I
call
know,
it
but
a
my
night
idea-
He has great
Not my idea.
and be back on Friday.
Then even
See
the
the
rain,
super
it's the
Pacific
dark.
Northwest or no? I didn't pick Austin.
I lived there for like
Yeah,
8
Austin
months,
is cool
a
and
few
everything,
years
but I
ago,
didn't
and
pick here.
Yeah.
in terms of the amount of precipitation,
I think
it's
it's
less
too
than
hot
like
here.
DC, like Washington.
Correct,
But
correct.
it's dark
don't
from
realize
like
how
4:30
much
p.m.
you actually live
because of the clouds and it's north. 4:30 p.m. pitch black to like 8:30 a.m. pitch black. Pretty much for like 5 months out of the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Why
it
would you
was
want to live a place
brutal.
Like what? Where?
Like that? It's dark
And,
like 5 months out of the year.
Where? Alaska?
Seattle.
Seattle.
Seattle's not dark 5
No,
months.
no, no. So
Super gray,
it's not-
right?
I mean-
that's what it was. It's
Yeah,
like
I was gonna
it
say,
wasn't the rain. I had an issue with personally because I used to live there. It was the fact that 5 months out of the year it's pitch like dark. You need like street lights from 4:30 p.m. to 8:30 a.m.
They
Yeah,
had
yeah.
the highest suicide rate in the nation.
I went there.
Really? More than Vegas?
Because of that.
The
Queen's
weather.
Farage.
The sun is a big deal. Human beings need sunlight.
Alcohol. Yeah, that's what you really trouble on.
I would have guessed Vegas had the most suicides.
Yeah, I mean, I bet they're up there.
Yeah. I mean, more balconies and like, I lost all my money.
Yeah. That's why there's no balconies on any Vegas, except for Cosmo has the only one.
Oh, at the casinos?
Yeah, they don't have
they lock
balconies
them.
for people to
That's why
jump.
they don't have balconies?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually shocked that Cosmo has them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There's
it-
liability issues there.
The window prevented me a couple times.
Yeah. Good thing the lodge is on the first floor, otherwise I'd have been in trouble. It didn't work.
Run
I
through
kept
this
trying
door.
to commit suicide, jumping out of the, just kept landing on the
Security
stop
guard just escorted me back in. Kept playing.
I'll talk to Doug. See what I can do.
See what you can do.
Hey, Doug, can we install a balcony? That's a straddle? 200.
Yesterday was so funny. I was like so tired. There was this 2 nines. I had a 6. I thought I had a 9. I thought
GTO CEO
Did you win?
raises it up with his
Then I realized
King
I
9
had
of
the
clubs.
9, actually. He was like,
He actually had the 9.
he raised me. It's like, what happened?
What are you
Stephen
doing?
Carter, thanks again for the amazing 9 days
You
of
noticed
poker
it
last
before you
week.
had Showdown?
Skull
No, I
and Slick,
actually
hope
ran,
you
then he
got
really
some sleep somehow
I said,
since then.
"Ah,
Yeah, it
man,
took a little
why
while,
you
Steve.
raising?"
Yeah.
We went hard for those 9 days, but we were off for
I
60,
think I saw
56
it.
days, so
You quickly
we
folded.
were ready for it, but
I said, "Oh, the re-raise saved me.
we went pretty strong. Kind of wore us out, but we're back. Appreciate that comment, though. K9 woof, as Yoda says. Yep.
I have a 9, man. Such a good bet. That's the toughest spot I've been in all day. 2 pair it is. I fold.
Got him.
Oh, get him!
The blocker bet. Nice hand.
Nice show.
Yeah.
Kyle shows
Nice
him
show.
a
I was like, dude,
9.
you shouldn't be showing him.
CEO quickly folds.
Good move.
Oh, did you fold the king?
I folded a 9.
9 with
Go
the
with
king?
the king kicker, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
kicker was bigger.
Yeah, Bianca, we're glad we're back, too.
Someone told me poker player never tell you that truth.
Josh,
So
thank
it's,
you for that comment.
You should do always the opposite room.
No.
We're glad we're back, too, you know.
Or 1970s?
We knew the studio was going to take a little time. We didn't realize it was going to take as much time as it did just because of the permits and all that went on behind the scenes. But it's well worth the wait because we'll be here for a long, long time now. No more moves in our future. We're just going to continue to make this stream as good as we can make it.
Yeah, any other river.
And I think from what we've seen and heard, the rollout was extremely positive. People love the new room, and they're going to love the new table that we just installed this morning. Adds a lot more room for the players. So everything is moving in the right direction. Jack 9-9 here. As I mentioned, close to 20,000 subscribers since the 17th of February. So what is that, close to 20 days? Not too shabby. I think the next hand will be the last hand of the stream. But we're still in hand number 128.
How long have we been chatting for a week or a couple of days?
Cinnabon with the hockey sticks here.
I'm going back to Monday.
Oh, nice.
T1000 continues the pressure from start of the stream to the end of the stream. Constant pressure by T1000 on all the other players.
I'm going to Indian if you
Thank you, Tara, for that comment. T1000 is going to lay it down, and we're going to come down to the final hand. While we shuffle and
more to see family, but
pitch the cards, I want to thank all of our production team as always. We've got the best production team in the business, in my opinion.
time to punt.
Lots of people behind the scenes. Skull and I, as we always say, we get to drive in the front seat of the car, but the car has a lot of people inside that are all pulling in the same direction. Want to thank the production team, the supervisors here at the lodge, the dealers here at the lodge, the ownership who is totally committed to this stream and to the lodge and the players.
This is the last
Just really fortunate enough to be part of this great team.
Can't fold the last hand.
Yeah, sure. I already put $50. So
yeah.
4 ways to a flop, 4-4-5. Nobody hits any part of that. See the ace-9 of Kyle has 49% equity.
all right, this is not good, I guess.
Folded F5-4, baby.
Queen two.
And we're going to see, Ryan wins the last hand. We're going to see some final stats.
Good playing with you guys.
And then we will bid adieu. Here's the final stats. Cumulative winnings, Cinnabon won 11,800. Raj up 48.85. Congratulations. Pierre up 4,400. GTO CTO 126.85, and Alexi the only other winner. The VPIPs T1000, as you would expect, 45% leading the way. GTO CTO, who was at one time 3%, got over 20%. Congratulations to all players. For Skull Mike, who does such a great job curating the players for all of the production team, my name is Slick Rick. We'll see you Friday, everybody. Take care.